Jans. Ja, ihr seht gerade erstmal noch kurz meinen Screen. Ihr seht auch, oh, guck mal, hier ist noch ein neuer Teil. Hier ist auch noch ein neuer Teil. Oh mein Gott, das ist so viel. Ja, ich habe jetzt Danganronpa 1 noch nicht großartig weitergespielt, deswegen noch keine weiteren neuen Sachen in der Hinsicht. Aber es soll ja heute auch nicht um 1 gehen. Es geht heute um Teil 2. Ich sehe gerade. Ein Skript will gar nicht, oder? Jetzt macht mein Skript mit, okay. Gut. Gamepad, so wie letztes Mal auch. Jetzt noch auf den falschen Lautsprechern. Jetzt höre ich gerade noch nichts, jetzt höre ich gleich was. So. Irgendwann muss ich ja vergessen. Ich hoffe, er hat jetzt schon die Bildschirmaufnahme. Ja, da. Gut. Das ist ja Spielaufnahme. Hajime Hinata. Hiaki, Sonja. Das sind so ein paar interessante Charaktere diesmal bei Hiaki, Gundam oder Mario. Der Koch ist lustig. Der ist lustig. Freu mich drauf. Piko Yama. Der Name ist auch so, das so. Hä? Okay, Kaffee heute ein bisschen seltsam. So, ich warte aber noch. Eine bestimmte Person muss erstmal ankommen. Keine Ahnung, ob die Person jetzt eigentlich überhaupt schon wieder ordentlich da ist. Ich habe mich extra gefragt, so wann willst du nachher anfangen? Ja, 17 Uhr. Wir haben 17 Uhr. Die Person ist noch nicht da. Ich möchte jetzt eigentlich nicht zu schnell anfangen. Für eine Person ist das eigentlich doch recht wichtig. Also Entschuldigung, wenn ich jetzt hier ein bisschen der Zeit rauszögere. Manchmal ist es so, manchmal muss das sein. Das... okay. Ich sehe gerade wieder eine Sache auf WhatsApp, die mir so... Was? Bitte wie? So, aber ich wollte die Person anschreiben. Entschuldigung, kleinen Moment. So, Menschen, da ist die Person. So, wecke ich die Person auch gleich mit dem Handy. Mir auch egal. Toll, bei WhatsApp war so zuletzt 19... war die Person 1339 online. Kev war erst so lange wieder online. Na gut, ich habe ja noch ein bisschen Kleinzeug, was ich nebenbei machen kann. Also Entschuldigung, dass ich jetzt ein bisschen warten lasse, aber ich weiß dem so. Bleibt nicht ganz übrig. will erstmal wissen, wo jetzt Kev bleibt. Vorher würde ich eigentlich nicht anfangen. Den mache ich halt nebenbei mein Waifu-Bot-Zeugs. Den Channel, den so oder so kaum eine Sau noch sieht auf dem Discord, aber hey. Den haben eh nur 3 Leute genutzt, mich eingeschlossen. Ich kann den natürlich offen lassen, aber weiß nicht. Ich finde das unnütz. Ach Mensch. Ich glaube, das wird heute nichts mehr, Kev. Tja, dann muss ich halt nachher zusammenfassen, wenn Kev ankommt. Dann ist das halt so, dann nehmen wir das halt so hin. Was will ich machen? Nicht meine Schuld. Ich hab gesagt, wann ich online gehe. Wie gesagt, gern 17 Uhr, nicht gern 18 Uhr. Ich schütte den Kabel weg, der ist zu doll. Zu doll oder zu bad, ich weiß nicht. Ja, Moment. Ich fülle ihn einfach nochmal auf. Pack noch ein bisschen Zucker rein. Das ist auch so mit dem Grund, warum der ganz schmeckt, weil da ist ein bisschen wenig Zucker drin gelandet für den großen Tag, für den großen Behälter. So, nochmal kurz. Zack. Jetzt soll es vielleicht besser gehen. Hoffen wir es. Sag's halt wie es ist, ne? Ich halte mich schon an Zeiten, ne? Und dann kommt Kiff nicht. Ja, wie gesagt, nicht mein Problem. Ich wollte ja nur so nett sein. Aber ich will jetzt auch nicht komplett 20 Minuten warten, bevor ich loslege. Das ist auch doof. Deswegen, from the beginning. English Audio, please, thank you. Und wir nehmen ihn. Average difficulty level for those who want to enjoy solving the mystery. For those who are good at solving mysteries, this difficulty is the epitome of major bully. More choices during the argument. Perfect if you're good at solving mysteries. For those who want to enjoy. For those who want to enjoy the story. Enjoy solving mystery. Good at solving. Ja, gut. Wir haben ja ein bisschen Übung.
Hey, can you hear me?
Warum hat der...
Are you okay?
Er hat eben gerade geflackert. Moment. Ich hasse mich für die Vermutung jetzt schon, aber ich spreche sie aus. Ist Teil 2 eine Simulation? Also, ganz ehrlich, ist Teil 2 eine Simulation? Das könnte ich mir vorstellen. Naja, egal. Are you okay?
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
As everyone else?
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
Ja, ich höre zu. Ich kann nur nichts sagen. I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? Should try to remember that first. Began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. That wahrscheinlich too few things. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, began to piece together what actually happened. That's right, I Starting PCS version 1.01. Maximalzahlen. Whee! Number 2. Goodbye Despair. Game start. Oh. Aber es ist Chiptune. Das ist halt irgendwo cool. That day wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. When that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I'd just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join the rap team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, "If you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life." And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. One of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of the school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. So they say it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend the school. Ich hab's gestern gesagt, dass ich früher ankomme, aber du warst ja nicht mehr da. Und Kev hat's mitgekriegt und hat vorhin extra noch gefragt, wann komme ich on? Und hat nicht reagiert, aber moin Fan. Kev hat extra nachgefragt, wann fängst du jetzt an? Ich habe gesagt 17 Uhr, das war vor 2 Stunden. Wo Kev gefragt hat. Seitdem nichts mehr. Und Kev ist auf. Kev ist nicht mal online. Und ich habe extra noch 10 Minuten gewartet, weißt du? So nach dem Motto, mal abwarten. Vielleicht könnte ja besser sein und so. Wenn ich jetzt abwarte. Oh, ich sehe gerade, ich habe meinen Tweet gar nicht rausgehauen. Oh. Ich wollte eigentlich auch den Tweet raushauen. Interessant, dass der nicht rausgeflogen ist, aber naja. Das war wieder blöde Flackerprobleme, blöde Monitor, die Monitorkabel. Holt euch einen neuen Computer, ey. Ich weiß, das ist nicht so einfach. Lass mich. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend the school. Ich mach mal weiter. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams in this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That is how Hope's Peak Academy operates. Das ist ja richtig schön. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, students of Hope's Peak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desire more than anything else. Ich weiß gar nicht, gab es eigentlich zum 2. Teil eine Animation? Also ein Anime? Ich kann mich nicht mehr dran entsinnen. Ich glaube auch zum 3. Gab's überhaupt. Gab's ein Anime zu Teil 2? Ich meine nämlich auch nicht. Danganronpa Anime. Danganronpa, the Animation. Anime-Fernsehserie. Es gab zu Teil 3 eine weitere. Ach nee, hä? Danganronpa, es gab 2 weitere Staffeln. Danganronpa 3, The End of Kibogami Gakuren Setsubohen und The End of Kibogami Gakuren Mirai-hen. Und dann noch eine. Nee, es gab 3 Staffeln. Achso, 2 weitere Serien, eine OVA. Die eine Serie bearbeitet den Teil, die andere Serie bearbeitet die Vorgeschichte und die nächste Serie irgendwas anderes, keine Ahnung. Okay. Also ja, theoretisch gab's den, aber ich hab's auch nicht gesehen. Ich schmeiße gleich mit dem Computer aus dem Fenster. Guck doch auf dem Tablet. Oder so, keine Ahnung. Warum bin ich eigentlich so, hey, achso, weil das jetzt gerade blau ist und mir das entgegenstrahlt, deswegen bin ich so weiß. Jetzt bin ich ja eher ein bisschen warmfarben. The truth is, my circumstances are a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. We'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself, and formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata. There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy.
Moment, ernsthaft? Du hast jetzt auf den Monitor gehauen und das Problem ist gelöst? Moment, du willst mich gerade verarschen. Du willst mich veräppeln, Fan.
To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero.
Also du hast doch wirklich auf den Tower gehauen und klack, nichts mehr. Hä? Bitte was?
In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine.
Ja, auf jeden Fall, wir spielen Hajime Hinata, wie man sieht. So viel wusste ich selber nicht mal mehr, weil ich nicht mehr wusste, wie wir spielen. Ich kenne grundlegend ein paar Charaktere noch im Kopf. Ich weiß, wir haben den Ultimate Sword Fighter, wir haben den Ultimate Gang Fighter oder so, also was, also, einiges. Und es geht wieder ums Hope's Peak. Es ist also, warum schon wieder Hope's Peak? Damn it.
That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to.
Ich finde das jetzt interessant, in dem Game jetzt, also jetzt hier, diese Anzeige, hast du dieses und als ich angefangen habe, oh, und als ich angefangen habe, kam dieses Flackern bei dem ersten Chart, den wir gesehen haben, aber das, also müssen wir jetzt nachgucken, um das nochmal nachzumachen. Es sah so aus, als wäre da Artefakte passiert bei einer Videokamera. I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always wanted to. For that reason alone, I always. Until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I am. That's why I hope I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally forever tried my best. Finally come to. Huh? What is this? Well, what is it? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? Ach Gott, was ist denn bei dir los, Fan? Mensch. Und Kev kommt nicht. Ich möchte hauen. Ich möchte Leute hauen. In dem Falle Internetfirma und in dem Falle dann dein Computer. What need? No. I should hurry. Why should you hurry? Ich weiß nicht, ob du die eine Person jetzt gerade erkannt hast, aber ich feiere die immer noch. Wenn man diese das erste Mal so sieht. Ich habe bei vielen Sachen sehr geduldig werden, aber das ist etwas mit Computer. Ja, da bin ich auch nicht unbedingt der Größte. Ich weiß nicht, ob du den einen erkennst, aber eine Person ist bei, die wir schon kennen. Aus Teil 1. Hä?
Who goes there?
Den Dicken.
Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale. Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then
And
you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
these guys, everyone, freshmen who were accepted into Peak Academy, the Ultimates?
I assume. Freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Anmerkung, Freshman. Was war Byakuya eigentlich auch richtig? Auch er war ein Freshman. Aber warum steht er da? Als Sticker. Ja, es ist Byakuya. Gathered? Zumindest nach Namen. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. Freshmen. Also mit EN. Was People bedeutet, nicht als Mann zu bedeuten ist in dem Moment. Ich hoffe es zumindest. Weil es wirkt sexistisch, wenn man unbedingt darauf hinaus will, ja. Also es gibt Leute, die darauf wahrscheinlich pochen würden, das ist ja sexistisch. Aber nicht, ich glaube nicht, dass es so gemeint ist. Es ist ein grundlegendes Sprachding irgendwie bei denen wieder. Bei der Sache. Wo man wieder diskutieren könnte. Linguisten hätten ihre Freude, glaube ich. That's right. First impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Ja, zieh mal den Monochrom-Kabel und mach ihn neu rein. Ja, hören tust mich ja den trotzdem noch, oder nicht? List to hide nervousness from the others, and while trying my very best to act cool. Stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me. As if I was drawn to it. But how did I walk to this classroom? Das ist jetzt so aktuell der Moment, wo man sich immer mehr fragt, ist das eine Simulation? Was ist hier los? Nicht? How did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me?
What?
What is it? Why we are gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening now? Actually, we're just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
It's all clear.
Well, since you're the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. This is everyone. How do you know? There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy is the 16th student.
Such
It's
ignorance.
obvious if you bother to think about it. What are we gonna talk about? With me, I'll get that you're in this classroom. Ich weiß aber noch nicht, wie ich die Leute sprechen soll, das wird jetzt noch lustig. First, I need to confirm something out of everyone here. Is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? Eh? We all looked around at each other. A suppressed look appeared on everyone's face, as one person raised their hand.
I see.
So, before you realize it, you were in this classroom, and everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
It's sure strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here.
Hey,
Hey, what do you mean, stupid-looking?
So, in other words,
The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... Hey, that dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence then?
So, in other words...
Meaning we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Who's responsible? What is it? Feels like this is going to get even stranger. I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal.
Huh?
What do you mean?
So what I mean
It's my problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
What's that mean?
Huh? What do you mean we can't leave?
Impossible!
Hey, seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but...
Huh?
The road opened, I can't open it!
Huh?
Huh? Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit. But the door wouldn't budge at all.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hey, what's going on? Klingt so gut. No, even with all my might I couldn't open it. It would be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
Hey? What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible. She's right, it's impossible. Because when I went through the door, it opened normally, it wasn't locked at all. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway.
There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside. What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. As though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulder. On my shoulders, nicht soldiers. Oh god.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we are getting mixed up in something dangerous?
This is...
Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies?
However...
But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. This is not an entrance exam.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass. Why did you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight. But that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
Then whose is it? It's actually mine. It's actually mine. Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps...
Sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Und den Charakter hat übrigens Aminachu, also Eileen, auch schon gecosplayt. Ja klar bist du misstrauisch, ich kenne das Problem, wenn man sowas immer wieder mal hat. Behind the teacher's desk?
Hello!
Alright, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. Und nein, es ist nicht Monokuma. Tada! Sie ist ein Häschen.
What is that?
Genau das. What is that?
It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
Usami.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
Ja, wir haben jetzt nicht Monokuma, wir haben jetzt Usami erstmal als Teacher.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you all. Richtig knuffig. Huh? Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
Nah, I see it too. Hey, Natsuki. Natsuki goes Backer. Ganz gefährlich. Ja, Danganronpa. Und Teil 2. Das ist auch richtig eingestellt, außer mein Twitch-Panel sagt mir was Falsches. Und warum steht da ein D noch? Ich sehe gerade, ich habe da einen Fehler im Titel. Das soll eigentlich nur ein neues Schulleben beginnt heißen. Uff. No, I see it too. So, jetzt steht da ein No-Limit und jetzt steht's richtig. So. Truth is talking Chihuahua. Hey, weißt du Chihuahua? Okay, ich weiß noch nicht, wie ich jeden sprechen soll, das wird nur lustig. Does everybody here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance and talk before. Abwarten, Fan. Kommt noch. Yeah, it's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even though it's remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? It's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said,
Come on.
it seems you know something about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Of course I did. I'm the lead teacher of the school trip.
What did you say?
School trip?
Come on.
Ja, hallo Kev, schön, dass du endlich da bist. Hast nicht zu viel verpasst, sei froh. Hast nicht allzu viel verpasst. Das ist noch der Anfang und wir sind gerade in einem Classroom reingekommen, aus dem wir jetzt aktuell nicht mehr rauskommen. Wir wissen zudem nicht, wie wir dorthin gekommen sind und ja, mehr siehst du gleich. Hey, what do you mean school trip? Oh, falsche Stimme. A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a little answer.
Ding, ding, ding.
Eine gute Frage, Kev. Das ist das, was ich auch noch nicht weiß. Ich habe nur die Vermutung, und das habe ich schon zu Anfang geäußert, und ich äußere es jetzt gerne nochmal. Teil 2 ist, glaube ich, eine Simulation. Ich kann mich irren, bitte falsch. Bitte nicht spoilern, danke. Now let's depart for the fun school trip. Depart? Yep. Und deswegen ist das auch so ein Grund, warum ich vermute, dass es halt einfach nur so... Okay, das muss eine Simulation sein. Es ist halt sehr offensichtlich, dass es langsam eine Simulation ist. Anders erklärt kriegst du den Scheiß nicht mehr unbedingt, ne? Can't believe my eyes. Just my eyes, but my brain too. It just stopped making sense. Classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What the hell is this? Oh, sagt er schon selber. No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal, clearly unreasonable, utterly crazy, blatantly wrong. Aber welche Variation kriegen wir noch hin? What?
Are you kidding me?
This is a joke, right?
Emergency!
Where are we?
Why?
What's going on?
Everyone!
Please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See? Look around. These guys on the speed of the ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? Du hast dann ein What vergessen. Warum wusste ich, dass so eine Aussage kommen wird? Oh, jetzt kann ich im Text sitzen. Das ging bei Danganronpa 1 nicht, das ist doof. Warum geht das jetzt? Ach Mann, oh. Naja, ist ja nicht so schlimm, ich lese es ja eh vor. Hold on, give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously we're... out where it's better, out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this?
We were just at a school, and now we are by the sea. This is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry, this school trip has just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. Wie gesagt, ich weiß noch nicht, wie ich die einzelnen weiblichen Charaktere jetzt sprechen soll. Wie gesagt, das wird heute sehr interessant. Weil Ibuki wäre, glaube ich, deutlich aggressiver. Ich muss halt erstmal die Stimmen alle hören und das habe ich noch nicht. Und ja, sie heißt Ibuki. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Ah, Hope's Peak Academy, I see. You don't say. Guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy. Then in that case,
Alrighty.
please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we are having a school trip in the first place. Huh? The hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hi, what are you? Just what are you scheming? What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever. So please, there's no need to worry at all.
Wait!
Vielleicht ist ja gar nicht für das Muskel. Glaubst du das wirklich? Island? Did you just say island? Yep, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people and danger. Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
Could it be?
Perhaps he brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other? What? We'll kill each other? No way. Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. Yeah, so scary.
What are you thinking?
Then, what is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island? Alright, I shall need to announce it to everyone right now.
Got it?
Abwarten, Fan. While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you
Heart-throbbing school trip. Heart-throbbing school trip?
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip is...
Yippee-ki-yay!
Everyone's homework! What the hell does that even mean? Now then.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Yeah, it goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. Couldn't follow her words at all. And then, just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering, my mind ground to a halt. Huge panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. Chiaki! Ja, Sonya, nevermind. Rami. Ja, den Namen kann ich nie, den Gundam kann ich nur lesen, Solar. Dangan Island. Wie war das? Danganronpa heißt es doch eigentlich? Moment. Naja. War doch der seltsamste Name, Peko Yama. Ja, das war Byakuya Togami. Das stand da wirklich auch. Naja, das eigentliche Opening lief eigentlich ganz vom Spiel, aber das ist jetzt mal ein schönes Opening jetzt für das, was gleich kommen wird, ja. Prologue and, glaube ich, dürfte es sein.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Das ist übrigens das, was wir kurz vor dem Prolog gehabt haben jetzt. Das kommt jetzt nochmal.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
Are you listening?
Hey,
Hey, are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sunny beach, crystal blue ocean. Sun's rays beaming down on me. Soft tropical wind brushing my skin. Definitely don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why did this? Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
you're right.
Ich habe schon die Musik eigentlich laut und leise gemacht. Ich glaube, das hat er nicht gespeichert. Kann ich das? Open Handbook Menu. Das Handbook Menu kann ich noch nicht öffnen, deswegen gehen auch noch keine Optionen. Manu. Yeah, you're right. No idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Danganronpa Island, I will explain the basic controls to you. Rectical response, A, examine, point of view, right stick. Class issues, press the what button, please? Use a mysterious power to see everything you can examine. Ich glaube, im Moment gibt es einen Button. Eigentlich das Dreieck auf dem normalen Spiel, ey. Ja, hat sich nicht geändert. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is this being used for? Guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. That's a mighty fine palm tree, but no, it's not the time for me to be impressed by it. Oh God. Is that a camera? Surveillance camera? Are we being monitored or something?
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy? Maybe. Let's talk with him. Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. A crystal clear shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. Just what's going on here? Never wanted anything like this at all.
Hey,
So, how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened, but why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Hallo Nagito? Ultimate... Und ja, Nagito ist der Ultimate Lucky Student diesmal. Er ist der Ultimate Lucky. Aber Moment! Yeah. Along with my introduction, guess I'll also tell you about my talent so you know why Hope's Peak chose me. Well, even if I tell you in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. Disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
I'm lucky. What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything, that's my actual talent. The ultimate lucky student, at least that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student?
You're right.
Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate lucky student. And that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Just so happened to be me. Ich jetzt vorhin dir sagen sollen, weil er grinst ja auch. Chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I've mixed feelings about this too.
someone like
I never thought an average talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak Academy. At first I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently this so-called lack of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, so for that I'm grateful.
this is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry, I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito Komaeda, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey,
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. Then let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. As if I opened books expecting to find words and instead found blank pages. There's that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
what happened?
Noonfed. Hajime, what happened? That's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you remember soon once you've settled down. So I don't think you need to worry about it at all that much. So you're right.
Yep.
Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hey, Upton Hookman. Hey, did something just beep? What a weird sound. I actually stuck my head and hands into my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from the inside of my pocket. What the hell is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
Sammy was puffing that out earlier, remember? Alright, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kinda remember, but... What is this? It's an e-handbook! What the... Where did you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? That handbook is absolutely vital for the school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. This device is that important?
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use the e-handbook to gather all of the hope fragments. Hope fragments?
That's right.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of the school trip.
Love, love.
Love, love. Hey! She's gone. Stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants. Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. And what was that? And what was all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. This feels like a game that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
Maybe they're exploring the island as well? Exploring the island?
Hey,
As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? Pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. So now he's decided to come with me. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
All right.
Shall we get going then? But is this really okay? You feel relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps it's the tropical climate? Or is it that, what's her name? Sami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going. Right, got it. Anyway, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is that? You're now able to use the handbook. Also view the transcript jetzt. Jetzt können wir das Transkript endlich angucken. Jetzt alles, was rückwirkend irgendwie gezeigt wurde. So. System. Option. So. Ja, das ist ein Prolog. Wir sind immer noch im Prolog, Wunder. Ja, Pet. Ich habe halt nur noch, also ich kann damit noch nichts machen, aber ja, es gibt ein Pet, was wir machen dürfen und wir müssen uns dafür auch bewegen auf der Insel, um das hochzukriegen und so weiter. Und ja, man sieht auch, es hat auch ein Hub und es hat einen Despair-Meter. Aber dazu kommen wir später. Das wird auch später nochmal erklärt. Well, let's leave. About exploring the island. The previous map of this island has been installed into this e-handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily.
Actually...
To be honest, before I arrived at the school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. Wait, you can research stuff like that on the internet?
Huh?
Yeah, you don't know? The school is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students. Then was I also? I don't recall seeing your name there. Probably overlooked it.
How unexpected.
Well, it's not your fault if you really can't remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake I was accepted into Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep.
Anyway, I will help you out. I'll help out too, so why don't we begin making your introductions? Okay, you're right. So first I need to introduce myself to everyone else on this island, then... Oh, I should apologize, there was something I forgot to tell you. If you look at the map, you will be able to see where everyone is. Bing. Wunder. First island. Travel on the island can be done through this screen. You can move with the left stick, you can run by holding B button while you move. You press the left and right directional buttons, you can also instantly move to the next area. On the radical response, you can go inside places by pressing the A button. You probably realized it by now, but you happen to have your very own pet inside your handbook. Your pet grows based on the number of steps you take, so try walking to places instead of using map jump. When you finish raising your pet, there may be a small reward. Übrigens einer der Gründe, warum man wirklich gehen sollte. Bam bam badam bam badam badam bam bam badam bam 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 bam. Airport. Welcome to paradise. This is an airport, right? So those things over there must be airplanes? Could we use those planes to escape this island? Nah, that's impossible. If they were damaged, they could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Just for show?
Man,
The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Completely removed? Whoever brought us to this island must have also done that, right? Ich muss mal gerade meine eine Tür aufmachen und meinen Ventilator anlösen. Der Haufen hat mich dann ein bisschen abkühlt, das ist nämlich echt unangenehm warm hier drin. The same person who's controlling the stuffed animals, Sabi. But who's doing this? Why did they bring us to this island in the first place? How did they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
That's right!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right?
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate mechanic. Nice to meet ya.
Yep, der Ultimate Mechanic. Gut, hat man vielleicht auch schon an seinem Outfit erkannt. Weil das ist halt so ein komplett klassischer Overall, klassischer Mechaniker-Overall. Das passt halt zu gut. Ja, Soda, Ultimate Mechanic. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuichi is a 7 when it comes to fixing machines. If he says it's impossible to fix this plane, it's truly beyond repair.
Hey.
Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you?
That was close.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Huh?
I mean...
Well, think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. There was mention of the safety precautions for the school trip. Remember the school trip guidelines written in the new handbook? Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peacefully and relaxing lives with your fellow students. Was hast du verpasst? Noch nicht viel. Wir haben uns jetzt quasi mit Nagito, ich guck die Namen gleich nochmal nach. Mit 2 Leuten vorgestellt. Erst. Mehr noch nicht. Relaxing life. Considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. Rule number 4. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule.
For now...
It looks like we're being kept safe, so... Why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on this island. Genau, Nagito, Kumaeda, mit ihm haben wir uns bekannt gemacht und jetzt halt eben mit Soda. Soda ist der Ultimate Mechanic, er ist der... Nagito Kumaeda ist der Ultimate Lucky Student, wie du schon mitgekriegt hast, hoffentlich noch vorhin. Und sonst bin ich nur gelaufen, zwischendrin. There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope, just as Samia said earlier. Seems these rules are in place to help us do that. You're saying you believe what that thing told us? She forced us to come here, you know?
But...
Don't be such a pessimist. You should look at the situation with a bit more hope, you know? Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives.
That's right!
Well, I guess it's okay if we just enjoy a vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being right now. But, wir haben ein neues Hope Fragment. Aber da ist noch wer. Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Huh?
Fine.
I said stay back. Oh, very well. I shall accept that courage of yours. What's this guy talking about? Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness. However, I welcome it.
Listen well.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Ja. Der Ultimate Breeder. Und nein, das ist nicht eindeutig zweideutig gemeint. Danke. Das erklärt sich später noch, warum er Breeder heißt. Rule this world? He's kidding, right? He's actually serious? That's pretty out there.
Let me ask.
Now then, it is my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me. What do you mean, pact? Answer me now, though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do. Then it's best if I don't answer.
Perhaps.
I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. Pet? No, the only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around in elementary school.
Impossible!
So a mere insect? Ha, your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Trash? Really? Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Who do you think I am? I am the great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, Supreme Overlord of Ice, and Master of Hamsters. Hold on a minute, something strange just came out of your scarf.
This is the
Taming evil by using myself as bad. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see in a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill, Ultimate Breeder. One of my 4 dark divas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. Er ist halt echt total cool. Also, ganz ehrlich, ich finde ihn halt echt cool, aber er ist halt auch einfach so richtig, richtig crazy, oder? Yeah, I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. I've heard he can tame any animal, and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Well, that's probably just a joke. Speak with animals? Well, he's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. Gundam Tanaka! Ich liebe den. Aber mein eigentlicher Lieblingschar ist immer noch Ibuki. Wir hatten tatsächlich mal eine Ibuki-Cosplayerin auf Haro, wenn du dich entsinnst, Kev. Das ist ein Weilchen her. Oh. Mein Bett, mein Bett, mein Bett. Es hat was Neues. Es ist größer. Hui, Chibibi. Wie ein kleines Häschen. Und man kann theoretisch dem Vieh Geschenke geben. Und ja, auch hier gibt es wieder sonst wie viele Geschenke. Oh. 140. Until next grove, 996. Ach ja. Ja, deswegen gehe ich jetzt nur. Ich werde nicht laufen jetzt ein Weilchen lang. Rocket Punch Market. Das sieht doch interessant aus. Sieht aus wie ein Walmart. So, this is a supermarket. It's pretty big. If we're in a tropical island, does that mean we are in international waters?
You're right.
Thanks to this place, we won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. For a while?
Well,
It's just a figure of speech. There's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poisoned?
what?
You certainly are the skeptical type. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. Look around, we're in this gigantic supermarket and there's nobody else here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this island is uninhabited? That's exactly my point.
What happened?
What happened? It's nothing. She's staring at me funny. You know... I'm sorry. Why is she crying?
Hajime.
Bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Didn't do anything. So your name is Hajime. If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? Of course, I don't mind you remembering it, but...
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
I hope we can get along. Ja, sie ist verdammt shy. Aber sie ist die Ultimate Nurse. Also eigentlich müsste man fast sagen Ultimate Doctor irgendwann, aber nein, sie ist die Ultimate Nurse nur. Was ein bisschen traurig ist, wenn man ehrlich ist, ne? You know... My mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. Aber Ultimate Nurse, und wenn sie nervös ist, ist sie nichts. Dann kriegt sie gar nichts hin. Das ist so, weißt du? And I went through all the trouble of preparing 5 different topics to discuss after introductions. That seems excessive. It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? Well, I guess I'll just ask you since I wouldn't get anywhere asking her, so... What's her deal? Mikan is the ultimate nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. Das ist halt echt nicht, wie sie sprechen soll. I'm laughing. Ich kriege ja gerade keine Kids-Stimme hin. Meine Cutesy-Stimme ist gerade echt nicht drin. I can't help it. I'm just so happy I can't remember the last time I made any friends. And not that you actually want to be friends with me. I'm so sorry I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say, just please don't hate me.
Man.
Wie gesagt, ich kann halt echt gerade nicht so cutesy sprechen, das ist bösig. Bullying a girl, not cool, Hajime. Seriously, why does this keep happening? I'm sorry. So sorry. Okay, ein Soul vergessen. Hey, level up! Peeking.
Hello.
Hey, where are you? I'm Hajime Hinata.
Hello.
This tension is super low. Are you feeling alright?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Introduction there, Go-Go.
Ibuki Mio Da. Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Mio
Die ist halt einfach nur so, what the fuck? Das ist so ein bisschen doll over the top manchmal noch später. Oh ja, Ultimate Musician. Alright, introductions are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic supermarket.
I see.
I got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta. Oh, melons.
No problemo.
Warum hat sie jetzt ein... Lügt sie? Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Yubari would shop here. Man, I'm getting hella stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all of this deliciousness. When I'm excited, I get hungry. Don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? Ist das nicht nachher ein endliches Loop? Immer größer werdender Loop. The human body sure is a mystery. This energetic young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently their hit single After School Poyoyon Hour. Und ja, das ist tatsächlich eine Anspielung, meine ich, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. Sold over 1 million copies. Super popular all-girl high school band. That sounds familiar.
But
Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. Creative differences?
Oh my.
Are you interested? Well, you could hear me? Duh, Ibuki is a musician after all. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Paris and Senna, I too am an awesome musician. Edison war kein Musiker. Oh, so you're saying you have good hearing. Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. Und Van Gogh war ein Maler, davon abgesehen. Was hat, also gehen wir mal kurz durch. Wir haben Schubert ist Komponist. Bach, Komponist. Edison, Ingenieur. Van Gogh, Maler. Perez und Senna weiß ich nicht. Aber ja. Wie ich schon sagte, don't sweat the details. So, damit haben wir 4 Leute insgesamt. Naja, eigentlich 5 mit Nagito. Hotel. Hotel Mirai. Wow, this is a pretty nice hotel.
Perhaps...
The Hotel Mirai, huh? Looks like it's the name for the Japanese word for future. We were told to live on this island. I was worried we'd have to pitch on a tent or something.
I'm glad.
Okay, Paris is ein Rennfahrer. Oof. If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think you'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort isn't an option here. Don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here.
Hey,
Well, it seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Kann gut sein, dass er gemeint ist. Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't think this situation is a big deal at all. He's been through a lot of trauma or something. Map will be displayed if you press the Y button. Except the Y button, don't make me repeat myself. Ja, das ist letztendlich wie die Dorms, einfach nur. That's right, you haven't told me your name.
Oh,
My name.
I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai.
Ja, Ultimate Team Manager. Ja, liest es richtig. Hello, I'm Hajime Hinata.
Your voice is too
Hold it right
soft.
there, your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No, you can be louder than that. Do it again. Nein, ich schrei jetzt nicht. Obwohl. My name is Hajime Hinata. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I am Nekomaru Nidai.
Don't forget it even if you go to hell. Gut, das hatten wir jetzt gerade schon, deswegen lies ich es nicht nochmal vor. You don't need to repeat your name so much, I won't forget it. I agree. I agree to your terms. Hinatas Ultimate weiß er selbst nicht. Und auch wenn Nagito im Internet nachgeforscht hat, genauso wie Makoto, hat er Hinatas Namen nicht dort gelesen. Hinata hat Amnesie, was das angeht, so wie Kyoko es hatte. I agree to your terms. He sure is boisterous. It's not just his voice, his whole body seems loud.
yep.
Nekomaru Nida is known as the ultimate team manager. The ultimate team manager? So he's not on a team, he just manages one?
Nope.
He's not just a team manager, after all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to national victory as well. Rumor has it he's even training that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but with a build like this, he'd be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. Generally gebe ich ihm da ja recht, ne? Das ist ja... Hallo.
Hey!
Hey, aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah.
You are a boy,
Hey, you gotta keep
right?
it together, you know? At times like this, it's the boys' job to keep the girls safe. You're right.
Yeah.
Do you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right?
Let's see. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now on.
I'm counting on you from now on. Ultimate photographer.
Actually,
Mario is known as the ultimate photographer. Blah, blah, blah. She has a promising future as a photojournalist. I'm not an expert on photography. Heißt das immer noch nicht Photography. But I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. The ultimate photographer, huh? Well, there is a camera hanging from her neck. I kind of assumed that already.
Aww.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seem decent enough. Decent? Well, there's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or, like, just insane. I'm here to get along with everyone so we can get off this island, but I was worried things wouldn't go well. Get off this island? What do you mean? Huh? You don't know? And that's what that stuffed animal Usami was saying. After you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you earn by getting along with everyone,
Come on!
this jerk of a school trip will be over and we can all leave this island together. And that's all we have to do and we can go home? Is that true? Did you even mean that? Hey, you should be paying closer attention. This is like really important.
hey,
Really important. Bin ich jetzt ein Chinese? Kam mir gerade so vor, Entschuldigung. Irgendwas läuft heute nicht. Well, Hajime, now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. So there's no reason for you to act so panicky. Even so, what's the reason? Why do you have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all the effort of bringing us here so we can all live together and get along, it doesn't make any sense.
but
I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it.
I'm glad.
Grundlegend kann man sagen, das ist schwieriger als einen Trade zu etablieren. Ja. Well, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Not a big deal, really? We're told we're on a school trip without any warning. Then we're taken to a place like this. And then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak Academy. Is he sure this isn't a big deal?
Hey!
Hey!
You...
Don't dare me! What about your introduction? I've been waiting like forever, you know. Ah, sorry. I'm Hajime Hinata. It's nice to meet you too. I see. Hajime Hinata, huh?
Too bad.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as unreliable, Hajime.
You better do your
It's gonna be
best.
tough for you to change my mind. You better man up and try even harder to do your best. I see you're ripped already, Hajime.
Got it?
Talking to both of you, you better man up and do it better, got it? Okay, lady. So we know. Oh, guck mal. Who the hell are you? Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. Dumbass. This guy's already in a crappy mood. What are you looking at? You got something you want to say, bastard?
Now.
Relax, Ryuhiko. We're only here to introduce ourselves.
Huh?
What? Introduce yourselves?
Hey,
See, you haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Ryu. Ryu wäre der Drache. Naja. Ah nee, Moment. Wohl doch. Ah, egal. Aber ja, Ultimate Yakuza. And though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. Fuyuhiko is a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryu clan. Hey, the Kuzuryu clan? Don't tell me he's...
Yep.
I'm sure you've at least heard of them before, right? Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation with a membership of surpassing 30,000.
How admirable.
30,000. Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. They're a Yakuza clan, and it's the Kuzuryu clan, no less.
Actually...
By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. You run out of fingers before he's done with you. That was close, and you lost all my fingers. Nugget, you're like my savior or something. You're just exaggerating, guess not.
Hey, bastard!
Hey, bastards! If you're all done here, about you dumbasses, make like a tree and fuck off. Make like a tree and fuck off. Logik ist nicht seine große Stärke. Aber lassen wir das. Lobby.
I'm glad.
Yeah, even the inside of this place looks grand too. If this was really a normal school trip, I would be smiling by now. But why are we the only ones in this hotel?
Now.
It's an uninhabited island. It can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept, and it seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world is going on with this island? We don't know yet.
State your business.
State your business? Well, I just want to introduce myself. Is that alright with you? An introduction.
Understood.
Understood, I don't mind. I'm Hajime Hinata, nice to meet you.
My name is Peko Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Ich finde den Namen halt immer noch so weird. Peko Yama. Nice. Aber ja, Ultimate Sportswoman.
Actually...
This dignified-looking woman is known as the Ultimate Sportswoman. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. I've heard she's a kendo master, and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. Well, there's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense.
It appears...
If what that rabbit said is true, we are expected to live together on this island. Yeah, you're right. It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I would prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo?
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, an aimed blow can be fatal too. I'll keep that in mind. There's some girl playing an arcade game and she looks completely absorbed by it.
Hajime,
you haven't properly introduced yourself to her either, right? Yeah, you're right. She seems really focused on her game, but I guess I should try to talk to her. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Hey! Chiaki! Sorry, I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Oh, right, introductions. Got it.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Video games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
Das ist so der Moment, wo ich dann so dastehen würde und sage, Marry me! Marry me! Entschuldigung. Das wäre so der wirklich so dieser Moment so, Marry me! Please!
Nice to meet you.
Nur so als allgemeine Aussage dazu. Oh ja, Chiaki. I'm Hajime Hinata, nice to meet you too. Yep, totally. Seems like this conversation is going rather slow. Well, she is gaming right now.
Well?
It's more like... I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. She's still focused on her game and she hasn't looked at me at all. She may be the ultimate gamer, but how can she play video games at a time like this?
Sleepy.
I'm sleepy. Und ja, es kann auch mal passieren, glaube ich, dass sie irgendwann mal mittendrin mal einschläft oder so. Das gibt's, glaube ich, zu Anfang mal eine Szene. Aber wie gesagt, ich habe ja schon gesagt, grundlegend habe ich es schon mal gespielt, aber nicht komplett. So, this is the hotel restaurant.
Amazing!
Ich meine, das erste Class Trial habe ich fertig gehabt und das war's. It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. Kind of has this tropical open country feeling. Open? Even though we're stuck on this island? Are we really stuck here? What else could it be?
Sorry.
Oh well, let's finish introducing ourselves first. Look, there are two people talking over there. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it would be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison? I see. Hey, do you guys have a moment? Well, denied. Denied?
Good day.
Hello, it is nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata. Nice to meet you too.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Hello there. Hallo, Obi-Wan. Hello there. Why, hello there. You must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook. But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
Ich finde es schön, dass da trotzdem Ultimate Cook steht, obwohl es ja eigentlich Chef wäre in dem Sinne im Englischen normalerweise. I hope we get along well.
I am sorry.
Oh, that reminds me, I've not properly introduced myself either. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
Ja, man liest richtig. Ultimate Princess. I am a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Nova Selig. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. Same here, I hope we get along too. Big porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes. The hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the Ultimate Princess, which means she's actual royalty. The Ultimate Princess? Normally I would be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's just so graceful, completely at ease, even though she's a real princess. This may be weird of me to say, but truthfully, I feel happy. What are you happy about? In my home country, I did not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me.
I shall praise you.
I shall extol your virtues. Extol my virtues? Thanks. But I suddenly feel the urge to drop to one knee and bow. Hey, you three, am I being left off the menu or something? No, that's not it. Oh, Teru, it's so like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it.
Well,
Though I like the
about
big
it.
city flavor of my hometown, the country atmosphere like this is also splendid. Hey, are you
Understand?
refined, cultured, guilty as charged? No, not that. You just don't seem very worried, huh? Worried? What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Happy? Why is that? If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pecco is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What do you think? What?
Bonjour.
She's probably wearing a black thong too. What are your thoughts on that? Yeah, then shall we discuss this somewhere privately? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ein come on fehlte. No, thanks. Well, putting that aside for now, this might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out. You see, everybody knows princesses are groomed. She lacks common sense, right?
Understand?
For example, I could tell her my loans are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. Ja, ich wollte nur mal fest. I better not see try that again. Anyway, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. When it comes to cooking and love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Ja, ist leicht weird. Leicht weird. So, wir hatten die beiden, wir hatten Miharu, Mahiru. Ich weiß jetzt gerade, wo noch fehlt. Also wir haben auf jeden Fall noch ein Gebiet, noch ein zusätzliches Gebiet, von daher. Da dürfte noch wer sein, dann. Man sieht auch das Level langsam ansteigen da oben. Mir gerade auffällt. Wie viele Schritte brauche ich noch? 800, oh Gott, 850 noch. Ist ja noch genug. Oh, sollte mal clean. Dum dum da da dum. Dum dum da da dum. Dum dum da da dum. Usami Coral. This looks like a ranch. Though there aren't many animals around.
Right?
Oh, you found it out. Shugan, seriously, where do you keep appearing from? I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island.
Ta-da!
It's all thanks to this handy-dandy magic stick. Magic stick, huh? Is she talking about that toy she's holding? Still I'm quite troubled. A ranch without any milk cows is like a soccer team without any balls. You might want to rephrase that.
Alrighty!
Alrighty, just leave it to me and my handy-dandy magic stick.
Bibbidi-bobbidi, bibbidi-bobbidi! Bibbidi-bibbidi, bobbidi-bobbidi!
Ja, sie zaubert jetzt.
Turn into a moo cow!
Das ist so weird. Oh ja, sie hat das wirklich gerade getan. A huge success. What was all that just now? The chicken changed into a cow?
That's not it.
No, it's probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She was probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. Trick? An illusion? Or if you think rationally, it makes sense. A chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that is just not cool, you know?
Squish, squish!
What is this kid doing? She's sitting down and she's pressing her finger onto the floor with all her strength. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name is Hajime Hinata.
I'm Hiyoko Saionji.
The ultimate traditional dancer. Ja, deswegen hat sie den Kimono an.
Squish, squish!
She doesn't stop pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what is she doing? And her appearance and voice are so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Miyaga's talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Well, then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young. Fans probably all have the same niche or something.
Squish, squish!
Hey, what exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
Mr. Ants, duh!
Mr. Ant, of course. I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. Come again. If you squish it to the tummy just right, it makes this awesome sound. Wanna do it together? Hell no! Oh, okay. You're worse. This kid, doesn't match her appearance at all. Nein, überhaupt nicht. Und das ist das Schöne bei ihr eigentlich. Ah, da hin.
Yo!
Hey, who are you, dude? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha, and who's this other dude?
what?
Huh? Have we already met? Oh, haha, I'm sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names, and I've met so many interesting characters today. Nagito Komaeda, if you can, please don't forget my name again.
Yo! The name's
Yo,
Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Kane Owari. Ultimate Gymnast. Also quasi unser Gegenstück zu Hina.
Well,
Akane is known as the ultimate gymnast and an all-round super athlete. Rumor has it she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. Her self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even so, she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performances must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete. Naja.
what?
Don't tell me you... Oh, I get it, so you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud, I know you're doing that on purpose. Ich glaube, jetzt habe ich aber eigentlich alle, oder? Report Card. Ah ne, Byakuya fehlt uns noch. Wo ist Byakuya? Da war Byakuya nicht. Da war Byakuya auch nicht. Da auch nicht. Wo auch immer Byakuya war. Oder ist. Keine Ahnung. Verlassen wir erstmal hier. Auf zum Set. Hajime, it looks like we go across this bridge. We can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? That's what we're going to there to find out, right? If it's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? Well, go there anyway. Ja, wir haben nicht nur ein Island, tatsächlich. See a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. It looks like there's another island on the other side of the bridge, but it seems we can't cross it. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Das gilt übrigens auch, glaube ich, für alle anderen Bereiche an der Stelle. See a bridge in the distance, but it looks like there's a gate blocking it. Whoop. Hätte ja noch eine andere Ansprache kommen können, am Ende so Level 4 ist gleich, dann, beziehungsweise Level 5 sind wir gleich. Ja, es passiert alles auf Hope Fragments und auf Rumlaufen, das Level da oben rechts. Haben wir so ein bisschen was darüber, was wir kriegen können. Genau, der Jabberwock Park, da war noch was. So, this is a park.
This is...
The park's surrounded by the ocean. It feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. But if you ran in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the keyword. How your introduction's going, I'd like to inform you about another feature you may have already noticed, but you have a level assigned to you. It's displayed on the top right corner of your screen. Your level increases by performing various actions, such as walking, examining, and talking to others. Every time you level up, you will become stronger than you were before. The number of skills you can equip will also increase, so please try your hardest to level up often. Und ich muss kurz auf Toilette, heißt einmal kurz Stuhl-TV und so. Gleich wieder da. So, wieder da. Anders weg. So. Number of skills here can also increase. Was übrigens heißt, nicht. Es ist quasi immer noch dasselbe System, nur diesmal wirklich mit Level. Im Vergleich zu Teil 1. So, Bronze Statue. The bronze statue of various animals, plus it's pretty huge.
Amazing!
Wow, what a grand statue. Yeah, it is grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy?
What?
I think so. I think it looks splendid. I mean, look at it. It probably symbolizes the whole island. Sure is grand. Silent symbol, huh? So, Yakuza! What do you want? This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. Even his body is overwhelming.
Hey.
Oh, Byakuya. Have time for a small introduction. Introduction? Come on, Hajime. Hello, my name is Hajime Hinata.
My name is Byakuya Togano.
Typisch High and Mighty. Und auch da ist der Ultimate Affluent Progeny. Yeah. I'm done, that's it, right? Back off. Can tell this guy's thumbing his nose at me. Well, I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean?
Actually...
That guy is particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun in managing the business operations and his net worth is well enormous.
How admirable.
It's completely accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. That's like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Eh? Tell me, why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What is your ultimate talent? The thing is, I honestly can't remember.
What?
You don't remember? Apparently he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish.
Yes.
I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there?
Listen.
Move along, that's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Let's just leave Hajime. Yeah, sure thing. This build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. Isn't this what it means to be the ultimate fluent progeny? What? Ja, du hast so eine lange Idee, ich merke das schon. Ding dong, bing bong. Was that a school bell just now?
Huh?
How do you mean? Look at the monitor over there.
Congratulations, everyone! It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments. I'm so happy! So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy. I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
Okay.
What to do?
She said to meet at the beach. Is that... ja, 30k hast du schon gespendet. Is that going to be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this.
But...
Think it might solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried. But it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. Well, then we'll go there. Ist übrigens auch eine interessante Art, dafür zu sorgen, dass du halt wirklich rumläufst. Das Level, um Skill Points zu kriegen halt, weißt? Und übrigens, man kann nicht einfach so spammen, das haben sie verhindert. Weil, wenn man spammt, sieht man, dass da oben die Leiste grau bleibt. Die haben einen, wenn man drückt und wenn man loslässt, haben sie einen kleinen Delay drinne, dass du die Steps nicht gezählt kriegst. Damit haben sie verhindert, dass du das spammen kannst und dadurch schnell leveln kannst. Das ist ziemlich genial, dass sie an sowas gedacht haben. Wenn man halt einfach nur spammt, dann bleibt das halt einfach grau. Heißt, es macht mehr Sinn, entweder gedrückt zu halten, um schneller zu laufen, oder halt zu gehen, um mehr XP zu kriegen. Moment, das war zu, ne? Ja. So, First Island, da wollen wir wieder hin. Und dann zum Beach, in dem Falle jetzt weiter nach rechts, weil der Beach jetzt von dort aus gesehen rechts ist. Und ja, wir haben deutlich, also wir haben nicht unbedingt deutlich mehr, um uns zusammen zu reimen. Also wir haben nicht deutlich mehr an Kleinzeugs. Achso, der Beach ist direkt das. Oh, Entschuldigung. Wir haben nicht unbedingt zwingend mehr Gebiet. Also wir haben eine größere Fläche, aber nicht unbedingt mehr Räume. Wie auch immer man es nennen will. You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Dilly-dallying for? Sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's fine.
Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns. Let's talk!
Listen.
Let's talk! Ich kriege es. Ich versuche mein Bestes zu geben, aber es ist echt schwierig, sich für alle Stimmen nochmal einfallen zu lassen. Ah, Gott, ey. Merk schon, da wird auch kritisch. Aber es sind wenigstens wieder nur 16 Students, also von daher. Now then, let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
Now that you mention
I
it.
happen to notice numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Oh, those are there so everybody doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and the rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
So we don't get lost. So is this island really so big? But if you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort there and everything. Well, not that I've ever been to a resort before, but...
Hey, hey!
Also, there's a big ranch. There's also a large supermarket too. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living amenities. The hotel was nice too. It'd be great if we can stay there. The restaurant outside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste.
Hey,
Can you guys listen to what I want to say too? I found something very important on this island.
I can't stop.
Girls, very, very cute girls, all over the place. Gross, I'm getting goosebumps. All of your foods. I can't believe nobody has mentioned the most serious truth.
Huh?
The most serious truth?
Not possible.
If no one here realizes it, you're all bigger fools than I thought. What did you say, you fat bastard? Don't be talking all big and shit.
Such
Small dogs
ignorance.
shouldn't bark so loud. Most serious truth? What does he mean?
Understand?
The most important thing in the world is... Nothing is more important than a cute girl. Ja, okay, Tero. Jeez. That Byakuya, you sure is beating around the bush. The bush. Bush. Jeez. Na, ich will Mahiro, nicht dich. Nidai.
Aww.
Every time Byakuya runs his mouth, Fuyuhiko looks ready to kill him. Why do boys always have to provoke each other like that? I'm not sure I can answer that.
However,
Despite how big this island is, I cannot believe it is uninhabited. Just what in the world is going on here? I do hope this supposed truth Byakuya has found will provide us with a hint. The most serious truth, huh? That sounds so deep.
that's totally
I have no choice but to confront Buyakasha directly to find out. She's already given that guy a nickname. I guess in that sense she's pretty amazing. Ja, sie nennt ihn Buyakasha.
You are right.
That's good. I do not really understand what he means.
Listen!
Everyone, please be quiet. Don't know why, but I feel compelled to be quiet. I guess this is what being royalty is all about. Did he really call me a small dog? Oh, he's angry. I shouldn't try to talk to him. Most serious truth. I fell asleep. Don't fall asleep. How can you be tired right now? Oh. I'm terribly sorry. I haven't discovered anything. I'm sorry. I'm such a useless fool. I'm sorry. She doesn't need to cry and apologize so much. She does anyway. You short big. Speaking of fluent progeny, that big of a deal. Hey, if you're gonna talk to me about something boring, I'm just gonna swim, okay? Don't just do your own thing, your Sammy's coming here too. And let's hurry up, chop. What a free spirit. Okay, God of War, Ragnarok ist raus. Okay, es geht also weiter in der nordischen Mythologie. Gut, das war klar. Aber, I like it. Ja, das heißt, ich muss... Scheiße. Das heißt, ich muss das noch möglichst vor Release von dem Game dann spielen. Okay. Ja, es kommt dann bald, ist okay. Machen wir es so. Nachdem ich Danganronpa alle Teile durch habe, kommt God of War, okay? Dann machen wir das so. Obwohl, dazwischen könnte noch was anderes kommen. Kein Druck, Kappa, ja. Mhm. Aber es kann trotzdem sein, dass dazwischen noch was anderes kommt, weil entweder hau ich dann da noch Super Mario Sunshine rein, wenn ich es dann schon habe, was wahrscheinlich ist, aber mal gucken. Ich weiß ja immer noch nicht, was das Amt jetzt von mir will mit der Nebenkostenabrechnung, was die da jetzt zu sagen. Habe ich immer noch keinen Brief gekriegt oder so. Gut. Auf der anderen Seite, wenn ich wiederum keinen Brief kriege, heißt das, sie haben nichts zu beanstanden. Vielleicht auch einfach, weil ich immer noch dasselbe zahlen muss. Das ist der Gag. Ich zahle 100 Euro Nebenkosten. 100 Euro. Ich habe jetzt... Also ich zahle 355 insgesamt. 255 sind davon Dingens. Reine Mietkosten, 100 Euro sind Nebenkosten, Wasser und so weiter und so fort. Und diese 100 Euro zahle ich weiter. Obwohl ich jetzt im letzten Jahr, okay, das ist jetzt halt wirklich nur letztes Jahr gerechnet, habe ich 800 Euro insgesamt vorausgezahlt. Also ich lebte 8 Monate dann schon in dieser Wohnung. Und habe davon ein bisschen weniger als die Hälfte, ein bisschen mehr als die Hälfte gebraucht. Und trotzdem setzen sie die Nebenkosten nicht runter. I don't know why, but ich werde auch dieses Jahr nicht deutlich mehr heizen als letztes Jahr. Das weiß ich jetzt schon. God of War dauert eigentlich nicht so lange, also wenn man nicht für wenig Sidequestet. Das ist das Problem. Ich würde gerne dort alle Sidequests machen. Da merkst du mein Problem. Aber ich glaube, selbst dann ist es, glaube ich, nur auf 40 Stunden oder so gerechnet oder so, wie ein Dark Souls Game halt. Dark Souls dauert ja auch nicht lange, wenn du es 100% spielst. Dann brauchst du auch maximal, wenn du nicht zu viel stirbst, 40, 50 Stunden. Und ähnlich, glaube ich, ist es dort angesetzt. I wonder what bag you found. Since he's acting so mysterious and stuff, he probably found something big. I'm looking forward to it. Du, das ist das fand ich ja das war ja damals bei Horizon Zero Dawn so geil. Horizon Zero Dawn die Welt liebe ich, die ist echt geil. Aber für Teil 2 mir jetzt eine PS5 zwingend holen müssen, will ich das? Nicht wirklich. Außer ich habe das Geld dann schon, was gut möglich ist, aber obwohl die Konsolen sollen jetzt Ende diesen Jahres rauskommen. Heißt, ich habe dann das Geld noch nicht dafür. Was ich aber machen kann, ist dann im nächsten Jahr mir dann irgendwann eine PS5 holen. Mediamarkt in der Hand hatte mich dann aber doch für 15 entschieden. Oh nein. Hättest du mal lieber Horizon Zero Dawn genommen, glaub mir. Wobei es ist halt die Frage, was du aktuell spielen willst. Wenn du wirklich ein RPG spielen willst, klar, dann macht FF15 Sinn irgendwo. Mit der Boygroup und so. Naja. Ich hoffe, es war die FF15-Edition mit allen DLCs oder nahezu allen DLCs, weil sonst viel Spaß. Dann darfst du nämlich nochmal dasselbe Geld ausgeben ungefähr. Um dann wirklich alles zu haben. Du willst die DLCs nicht? Gut, ich kann zugeben, die DLCs sind auch gar nicht so wichtig. Die sind halt nur so, also es sind halt DLCs, die die Story erweitern, aber sie bringen nicht sehr viel Story. Außer der DLC von Ignis. Der DLC... Ignis war doch sein Name. Doch, ja. Will noch ein bisschen schätzen mit Noctis und Chocobus rein. Auch gut. So, was hat Nagito zu sagen? Um mal wieder ein bisschen zum Spiel zurückzukommen. Aber wie gesagt, ich hätte mich tatsächlich da dann, also da ich das Wissen jetzt habe, ich hätte mich da dann bei der Auswahl wahrscheinlich eher für Horizon Zero Dawn entschieden, weil das an sich auch kürzer machbar möglich ist. 15 braucht halt echt eine gewisse Zeit. Aber es macht halt auch Spaß. Ich Ich bin nur enttäuscht vom Scheiß, vom Geldmodell drumherum und so, weißt. Ja, für nur 20 Euro kann man es mitnehmen. Geht schon. It seems everyone has explored this island, and just as Susami said, there seems to be no danger. Yoko said he found something though. I wonder what it is. Gundam! I see, so that guy figured it out as well. No to Gundam? What is it? Do you wish to know, you must pay my price. After all, this world was ruled by the law of equal exchange.
Stay back.
However, is someone like you capable of offering a tribute that would satisfy a tyrant such as myself? Probably doesn't know what it is. So, Yakuya. Hey, what's the most serious truth? Did you find out something about this island? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? Park with that weird bronze statue of all those creepy animals, right?
Listen.
When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands. Eh?
Listen.
That island's name is Jabberwock Island.
Could it be?
Could this island be Jabberwock Island? So that's the name of this island?
Very strange.
Still, there's something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind.
Hold on!
Hold it right there. It's a rather incomplete story you've told us.
Don't worry.
No need to shout. I'll let you know once I obtain more information. Nah, I don't care what this island's called. Nico Island or Papua Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right? Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I'm super looking forward to it. Right on, this ain't a bad school at all. Hey, you guys.
I like it!
I like this island too. Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins. Of you cretins. Huh? Did I hear something? I'm still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Yeah, since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem. Hey, listen to what you guys are saying. We need to stay calm and think about this. We're all here to attend Pope's Peak Academy, right? But we're living on an island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go look your head off. Go cool your head off or something. Eh? Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show.
It appears.
From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. In conclusion, it would be impossible to call for help. Then why don't we just swim home? There's no way we can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
Show some spirit!
Are you stupid?
I'm telling you, that's impossible. Then what if we cut down some trees and made a raft?
I won't let you.
You can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos.
Got it?
Please recall the guidelines of this school trip. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. Got it. I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. What's with these rules? Who cares about that?
That's enough.
Stop. This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what of your actions place everyone here in danger? The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that.
Hajime.
Hajime, I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay?
For now.
Well, as long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there's no danger.
Yep.
And as long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off this island soon. You all just gonna believe that? There's no other choice but to believe. For now, that is.
Hey, hey!
Anyway, Usami, what's this present you mentioned in your announcement earlier?
Love!
Oh, that's right. Well, of course you didn't forget.
Love, love!
Love, this is it. Don't be upset, I've prepared one for you all, so don't worry. What is this? It's Usami Sam. Just squeeze the tummy you talk.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Isn't it cute? Love. What a waste of time.
Aww.
Man, I got my hopes up too.
You think so?
I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up. Really? I think it's pretty cute. Especially how the ears look like a rabbit. Well, Usami does mean rabbit, you know. Regardless, a large number of Usami stems and straps ended up on the beach anyway. So figured after everybody received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach. Hey, you can't taint nature with trash! See, even you think they're trash. Chubby sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. And I even prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids.
Could it be?
You have something else? Well, compared to the Usami strap, it's not that big of a deal. Basically, I've prepared a motive for everyone. A motive?
Hey!
That's right, a motive for everyone to get along. We've come all this way to a tropic island, so I thought it would be great to do something island-themed. Like what? Are you thinking of throwing a big party or something? Correct! Is it a festival, or maybe a miniature shrine? Got any? How wonderful!
Anyway.
Excuse me, Miss Sophia. My loans are still full of poison. I'd appreciate if you could suck it out with your mouth.
Wait!
Knock it off, Territor.
Alright!
Oh, you're tenderloins, so you betcha. Just ignore him, Sonia.
I've got it!
If we're talking about fun parties in the tropical island, maybe it should be a barbecue or something. A campfire sounds fun too.
Let's kill!
Let's find a hoop snake and kill it.
You serious?
Is looking for one not enough for you?
I see!
Seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first...
Ta-da!
Ta-da! This is what it's all about.
This is...
The swimming bag?
Love, love!
Correct. Love.
Whoa!
And that means...
Ta-da!
That's right. I've swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits, actually. I hope that's okay. Are you telling us to go swimming in a situation like this? It's not that I'm worrying you guys to swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless as to go swimming in a situation like this. Nobody would be willing to go swimming in a situation like this. Ibuki, Yahoo! Huh?
That's right!
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, it's nice, and there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Even my loans agree, see?
Alright!
You're tenderloins, I understand.
Wait!
Seriously, don't try to understand!
Hey, hey!
How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Alright, let's go change. Let's go change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami. Went straight to the hotel to change.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Hajime?
Hajime.
I understand how you feel, and I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But if you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too. After he said that, Nagito ran over to the hotel as well. There's no danger on this island. There's nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? Hatten wir ganz zu Anfang mal gesehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob er auch selber eine Report-Card hat. Doch, er hat auch eine Report-Card da. Steht da jetzt eigentlich das Alter? Nee, nur das Date of Birth. Likes Kusamochi, dislikes Sakuramochi. Und genau, Special Notes, Ultimate, we don't know. Aber hier sieht man wenigstens, wie viele Hope Fragments man braucht pro Person da oben. Jeweils noch 5 für jede Person, weil die Vorstellung schon ein Hope Fragment ist. Nicht die Ultimate Mysterio. Genau. Ultimate Lucky, Ultimate Affluent Progeny, Breeder, Mechanic, Cook, Team Manager, Yakuza, Gymnast, Gamer. Wie gesagt, Gamer, marry me! Entschuldigung. Ultimate Princess. Obwohl sie eigentlich auch ziemlich Marriage Material wäre, obwohl sie ziemlich wenig von Common Sense hat, aber hey. Ultimate Traditional Dancer, Ultimate Photographer, Ultimate Nurse, Musician, Sportswoman. Gut. Kann man nicht nutzen. Ich will das nutzen. Ich will darauf. Ja, Sonja Nevermind als Prinzessin. Das ist so... Der Name ist halt so, was zur Hölle? Aber ich finde ihre Likes finde ich cool. Okkult und Japan. Dislike Sour Plums. Also sie mag das Okkulte und sie mag Japan als Kultur und so weiter wahrscheinlich auch. Deswegen finde ich sie eigentlich auch ganz interessant da hingegen. Ist ja nur 4 Rules, aber die werden sich noch ändern. Oh, das Despair-Meter ist ziemlich voll. Scheiße. Ich muss halt echt dran denken, das regelmäßig zu cleanen. Das ist das Problem. Wenn man das vergisst, ist man da schnell am Arsch. Ich mache mal so vollen Speicher mal kurz nochmal. Don't talk to me. Swimming blows, but talking to you is even more annoying. Mind your own business. And he's blonde. He's so blonde. You're not gonna swim?
Sleepy.
I'm like really sleepy right now. I see, it would be a problem if you fell asleep while you were swimming. I'd probably drown. More like definitely drown. To be sleepy in a situation like this, she's sure got some bold nerves. You're not gonna swim, Byakuya?
Not possible.
Of course not.
That's enough.
However, I don't think that makes us friends or anything. Our reasons couldn't be more different. Different reasons? You cannot accept our situation because you're nothing but a coward, right? Coward?
What?
What if something is not lying to us? Starting to realize that, aren't you? Then, why aren't you going to swim? Why aren't you going to swim? I simply don't like ocean water, it's too salty. It's not something to boast about. Little kids say the same thing when they don't want to swim. Speaking of which, everyone has returned. Sammy said that, I turned around and saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping into the ocean and shouting with joy.
Yahoo!
Ja! Nun.
Yay! The sea! The water is so cool! It feels great! Ugh, too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
Wow, Ibuki.
Hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Ist halt so der Perverse.
Oh, you're
Ich weiß, was er vorhat.
Now then, will you apply it right away?
Danke, Nekomalo.
Okay. Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
Das ist der Moment, wo ich mir so denke, so... Why?
You seem a little too open. Like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
Ja, eine gute Frage, Nekomaro. It feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. Seeing the other students having all this fun, Yep, I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates.
Ding 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 ding!
Let's keep up the pace and all do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. What's this feeling of alienation? I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? Fine. I just gotta do it, right? Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it.
Huh?
Hajime, did something happen? Hey, hand me one of those swimsuits. I can't believe I was the only one worrying. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun. Yeah!
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun! Wait, huh?
Ich überlege gerade, wer ist das da hinten? Hä, der ist doch nicht schwimmen gegangen eigentlich, oder? Nee. Wait, huh? Suddenly the sky grew cloudy. Huh? What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all. Eh? Huh? What's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. What is this? Huh? Didn't do anything. What is all this? There's no way. Something like this shouldn't be happening. And at that exact moment, just when it seemed like this couldn't get more confusing, it suddenly happened.
Mic check! Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
The voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place. But it was different than Usami's. As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid-back voice. The moment I felt it, my body shuddered.
Surprised? You were totally
surprised!
Right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
Could it be this voice? This is very bad. I gotta do something.
I won't let you.
It's all up to me. Hey, wait.
Very strange.
Seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go to Jabberwock Park, was it? Let's hurry.
Hey!
Hey, wait! But what about everyone who's swimming? There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll head over first. Shit, just what the hell is going on? I'll be really pissed if it's something fucking stupid. What is this? What the hell is going on? Okay, Jabberwock Park, right? Crystal clear, the sea changed color. It looks like it will swallow me whole if I stare at it for too long. Does it look like that because of that malicious voice we just heard? Oh, that's just too many Mr. Krabs.
Bye.
Fine, I'll just step on them later. Krabs better run while they still can. Nun, Jabberwock Park. Ja, da lass es einen jetzt nicht hinlaufen. Da ist man einfach instant. So we arrived at Jabberwock Park. Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park.
I won't let you.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Hiding? Who are you talking to?
Hey!
Where are you? Show yourself! Was? Guck mal, wer da ist.
Why, hello there. Thank you all for waiting. Long Long time no see, guys. I am Monokuma. I'm the headmaster of this academy.
Yep, Monokuma. Das war ja nur eine Frage der Zeit, ne?
Now that I have made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is...
Lame.
This is so friggin' lame. Lame, I say. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Oh wait, lame sauce? Is that tasty?
Hey!
Just as I thought, it was you. But how? Why is Monokuma here?
Monokuma?
Silence.
Oh, shut up.
Hey,
I'm livid, you know, and I'm about ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just once with this heart-throbbing school trip crap anyway. I'm bored, so bloody bored.
Hey!
This just ain't fun at you at all. You better not off this farce right now.
What are you thinking?
You've gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What the hell is with this stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying makes any damn sense.
What?
What is going on? What is going on? What is that thing?
I won't let you.
Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me.
Das könnte auch eine TV-Show sein. Nobody knows. Es kann sein, dass einfach wieder alles übertragen wird, wie genau im ersten Teil. Aber wir werden sehen.
I don't know why Monokuma is here, but as long as I have this magic stick... Yeah, opening!
Dun da da da! Victory!
No! My magic
Stick!
Now then, what to do after my flawless victory? First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain.
Was die eine Pose da zu bedeuten hat, sie zittert einfach nur, weil sie besiegt auf dem Boden liegt.
So, I'm gonna make you in my image. This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart.
Achso, du meinst die eine. Ja, ich sehe es gerade, jetzt weiß ich, welche die meinst du.
Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know?
This wooden stick.
No.
What's a big no-no?
No.
Das macht's übrigens nicht besser dabei.
All done!
What? What is this? No!
Nicht nur du hast falsch gedacht, glaube ich.
I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal.
What's this?
My. Defying your big brother's fashion sense. Is Monomi a little troublemaker?
Hey!
Big brother, Monomi?
My little
Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister Monomi. Though it's only an external setting after all.
Hey!
Why do I have to be your little sister?
What?
Big sister then? You wanna be the older sister that got separated at birth?
I don't like this.
That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister. Let's go.
Na, wie geht's?
Call me big brother.
So that's how it's gonna be, Monomi. From now on, if you ever disobey me, I will never forgive you. How? Even the display changed to Monomi?
I won't forgive
Hey,
you!
I won't let you make up your own settings.
Oh. So viel dazu.
Stupid
Na, Sky,
fool.
wie geht's?
Do you think you can win against me?
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me!
Ah, ich liebe das.
How about that? Now you've learned your lesson.
What is this? Ja, geht so. Todesfall in der Familie jetzt gehabt. Cousine. Ist nicht so schön, aber naja. Als wäre das Jahr 2020 nicht schon schlimm genug gewesen, ne? Living stuffed animals fighting each other. It's like completely insane. If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally beaten it all from Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even when 1 second opening is life-threatening on the battlefield. Geht so. Das Ding ist, ich bin halt der Jüngste auf der Verwandtschaftsebene, Cousine und Cousins und so weiter, weißt? Bin ich der Jüngste, also schwierig. Oh, ich bin gar nicht so weit mittig gerade mehr. Ich müsste eigentlich weiter in die Richtung. Naja. Also, soll nicht heißen, dass ich sie nicht gemocht habe oder so, dass ich sie nicht richtig gekannt habe, aber es ist halt schwierig. Sie war eigentlich diejenige, mit der ich am wenigsten zu tun habe auf der Verwandtschaftsebene. Da habe ich mit anderen mehr zu tun, wo ich dann trauriger drüber wäre, glaube ich. Schön ist es trotzdem nicht, weil eine weitere Person, wenn ich mich jetzt nicht ganz irre, vom Krebs dann gerafft wurde. Aber ich müsste nachfragen und ich wollte meine Mutter jetzt nicht nochmal fragen, deswegen erst. Ja, meine Mutter hat mich gestern vorm Stream angerufen, habe ich das erfahren und dann war auch irgendwie so, keine Ahnung. Gerade aktuell noch so ein bisschen ablenken. Samstag, Sonntag habe ich dann jetzt eher ein bisschen Zeit dann wieder für mich und dann wird. Nicht, dass ich das nicht so oder so schon verarbeiten kann, aber es ist schwierig. Unter der Woche ist mir schwierig. Sowas irgendwie. Aber ich habe schon ein bisschen darüber nachgedacht. Hatte ich gerade vorgelesen.
Hey!
Hey, what with the stupid performance?
Huh?
Huh? Who friggin' knows? But it's obvious something bad is happening.
Huh?
What is this? What's going on? Oh, I'm one of me. Huh? Now she's all weird looking. Weird looking? She matches me now, you know. How insensitive.
What the?
Good to know, Fed. Good to know. There's more of them.
What did you say?
What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki? I'm not a tanuki, I'm a bear. I'm Monokuma.
What's going on?
I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared. I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking? Seriously, I'm not a stuffed animal. I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is...
Monokuma? Huh? Do you say headmaster?
Anyway.
Regardless, it appears everyone has gathered. Now then, as the headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. Killing school trip? A school trip where everyone gets along has no stimulation at all, and it's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that.
Hey!
You guys agree with me, right?
Thank you for waiting.
So let's begin our killing school trip.
Do your best.
Naturally, you guys are the contestants.
You're kidding, right?
Killing contestants?
I won't forgive
What are
you
you saying? I will absolutely, positively not allow such bloody events. Wie war das nochmal?
Ow! It hurts a lot when you kick me, too.
Warum versucht sie es überhaupt noch?
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Jeez, your brain sure is tiny, Monami. How many times do I have to tell you? Pay attention this time, except the manga little sister is never smarter than her big brother. Oh, I'm a sister. Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's get back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip?
What are you saying?
Es ist Monokuma, der kann Manga-Vergleich bringen. Es geht sogar, es handelt ja davon, dass das Ganze in Japan spielt, also warum nicht einen Manga-Vergleich machen? Das funktioniert so oder so. Isn't it obvious? You guys are going to kill each other.
Well...
Kill each other, I see.
Are you kidding?
Kill each other!
No way, no way, no way!
What are you saying? That's impossible!
No.
Well, don't you think it's kind of lame and burning that you can't leave the island unless you all get along? So I'm changing the rules. If you're off this island, then please kill one of your friends. And then make it through the class trial without getting caught. Class trial?
That's right!
That's right, the class trial, the real charm of this killing school trip.
Allow me to explain!
One of you gets murdered. The surviving members must participate in the class trial. At the class trial, there will be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. The outcome will be decided by popular vote, and if you arrive at the correct answer, only the blackened killer will be punished. The rest may continue their skill trip. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive. The rest of you will receive their punishment, your punishment. As far as the class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
In other words...
Which means, if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. However, if you are found guilty during the class trial, then you will be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right?
What the heck?
You keep repeating that word punish over and over. What's the deal with that?
Basically, it's an execution.
That is...
Execution?
The pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip. What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited. There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
Ach ja, es ist halt Monokuma, ne? Ja, ich mach's nicht mal ernsthaft. War einfach nur Langeweile.
Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, and poisoning. To shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing. Please choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet and theme park of murder.
That's awesomely pop-tastic!
Awesomely pop-tastic, that's what this killing school trip is all about.
Clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. Didn't understand what was happening to me.
Damn it.
Don't fuck with me.
That's right.
That's right. Who on earth would kill someone?
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you.
No!
But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. It will be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
I won't believe.
I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave this island?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Anyway,
I'd like for you all to go through with this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner.
What's going on?
Wait just a minute. Why do we have to do this?
what's this?
Well, it's obvious. That's the reason you all need to kill each other. Eh?
Hold on!
Hold on, you've been running your mouth for quite some time now.
I have no idea!
I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen.
I'm gonna do it!
What a fight. Do I need to beat the crap out of that black and white bear?
Let's go.
Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary.
Why, you?
Keep saying stupid stuff. The athletes in our group are gonna lose the patience.
Fine, fine.
Ah, you still down? Well, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own.
Hey!
Horse, what are you gonna do? Sure, O gods who dwell between light and darkness, in accordance with our contract, I summon thee now.
Come forth, mana beasts!
Well, well, well.
Yep.
I've seen lots of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island. Still, the phenomenon taking place right in front of me was blatantly out of this world.
What is this?
Did the statue move?
Wrong!
It's no statue, they're mana beasts. Monster!
Hey!
No, I just said they're mana beasts.
The strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. The sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games. And that's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of this situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast. No, this can't be. This is just too weird.
Don't tell me.
Am I having a nightmare or something?
Nightmare, he says. Just a minute, his brain is a total flower patch.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit within your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid. You know, cavemen are better than you all.
I don't like
Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age.
Everyone!
Please stay back. I will protect everyone.
I can't move!
Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. What's this? I know, this is nausea. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke.
Let's go!
Alrighty then, it's decided. You'll be my example to everyone.
Yep, wir haben das erste Punishment schon mal. Ist leider so. Fire! Ich glaube, er ist der Bad Luck Student. Aber ja, Monomi, nun. Nee, überhaupt nicht übertrieben, die Mono Beasts. Überhaupt nicht. What is that? It's only the first stage and Monomi is already dead.
What?
Is that a demon? Or perhaps it's a weapon from the future?
Wanna be so dreadful weapons of destruction.
The sudden appearance of a monster. And though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize it was a monster. We were just vastly out of our element. We had never experienced anything like this before. We had no idea how to deal with it. The reality was very lethal at this particular moment.
That's right, this is what I wanted. This feeling of despair, giving an example, was totally the right call.
And like the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. Just stood there, horrified. We were powerless. No different than ants washed away in a storm.
Well now.
Now then, I believe I've made my point.
Just so we're clear, you guys can't defy me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere. Won't work on me at all.
Nee, das funktioniert leider wirklich nicht. Oh, so in addition to the killing school trip, I've already updated the handbook. The rules for the killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Wenn mir gerade was einfällt. Okay. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. Well, that's also true of any society, really. Wow, Finn. Wow. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this deliberating and harsh school trip. Yeah, dankeschön, Monokuma. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his monobeast vanished before our eyes. In truth, I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces. What just happened?
I won't
just
believe.
Won't believe, that's it. That's all there is to it. It would be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What the hell can we do against a monster like that?
What's going on?
It's impossible. Why is something impossible happening?
It's certainly possible.
Well, it's not really impossible. Those monobeasts, or whatever they're called, are machines. Thus Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them.
Then...
Who could be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation?
Answer me!
Hey, who is it? Who? It could be anyone. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I'd believe something like that.
Anyway...
More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's stop thinking about this and just eat.
Oh.
You can eat first.
Listen.
No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines, or even of whoever's controlling them. More than anything, we must be cautious of
ourselves.
Ourselves, yes.
Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island. Which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. However, there's a possibility that a killing may never cure, but even I'm no different. So can I be truly confident that something like that isn't gonna happen? No, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. Once you're suspicious of something, you start to be suspicious of everything. Even of ourselves. That's why it felt so hopeless. That day became a day unlike any other. A day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day, a very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. Killing school trip had begun. This tropical island was the stage. Damit ist der Anfang weg. Und jetzt kommt das richtige Opening. Das ist nämlich auch das, was beim Starten des Spiels spielt. So gut, ich brauche jetzt kurz noch was zu trinken, wenn es kurz noch läuft. Ich werde es zwar nicht in der kompletten Zeit schaffen, aber hey.
Versuch ist es wert, sagen wir so. Ich genau weiß, dass ich es nicht schaffe. So, ich bin jetzt gerade noch um Eiswürfel rauskramen, also keine Sorge, gleich fertig. Muss dann nur noch Wasser reinpacken.
Danganronpa.
Und dann geht's weiter. Rest wieder rein. Ja, der Broken One, da war ja was. Das mit dem To Be Continued hatten wir doch aber auch bei Teil 1. Grundlegend. Das war doch auch eine TV-Show schon. Teil 1 war doch auch so aufgebaut. For sure Broken One, also for sure Broken One und so. So, would you like to save your current progress? Yes, please. Das war der Prolog. Der Prolog hat mich jetzt 3 Stunden Der hat 3 Stunden gebraucht. Once the murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Number 6. Rule 6. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Rule number 7. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. Rule number 8. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Rule number 9. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Rule number 10. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. Krieg gerade nochmal an. Guck mal gerade kurz WhatsApp. Na gut. Genau. Cameras and Monitors. Rule number 11. Die Pixelviecher sind allgemein cool. Sowohl Pixel Monokuma als auch Pixel Monomi und so weiter. Ich finde das richtig cool gemacht. In dem Teil. Rule number 11. You are free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Discretion? Egal. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Last rule. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There was no way I could believe that this was now my reality. And so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, became undeniably real. Seltsam. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually everyone scattered and vanished. Leute, was schreibt ihr jetzt gerade so viel? Ich muss mal hier kurz mal die Benachrichtigung für 8 Stunden in dem einen Shit stumm schalten, ey. Das ist viel zu viel gerade. And it led straight onto the first night. The night's so beautiful it enchanted me. Wie gesagt, das wäre jetzt halt gerade echt nervig, wenn ich den jetzt noch anders würde, deswegen musste aus. And yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1 Destination Despair Daily Life. Heißt, wir können uns jetzt wieder mit Leuten anfreunden.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors.
Lock your doors.
You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Das war jetzt noch ein besonderes erstes Announcement. Damn, that's ominous. Cottager. My cottage. Damn it! As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself and buried my head in my arms. Didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust. Because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. Truth, after I was forced to hear that damn rule, can't leave unless you kill someone. I realized that there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Ah! Was? A scream erupted from my mouth. Nochmal sage ich das nicht. Das tat nämlich gerade weh, Entschuldigung. Ah! Das tut halt wirklich weh zu schreien manchmal, wenn man das so versucht. Aber leise versuchen zu schreien ist nicht angenehm für die Stimmbänder, sagen wir es so. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Why me? Why do I have to go through this? Genau, das ist das Problem, deswegen wollte ich das nämlich jetzt nicht tun. I began to lose my voice and it faded entirely not long after. All it was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crushing waves in the distance. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears. This is no longer the world you knew. Once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. Wanted to put an end to it all, and if perchance managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. I fell into a light sleep, so.
Danganronpa 2! To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair from a friend. You always risk losing your friends when you borrow the things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
Das ist jetzt so die Frage, Fourth Wall Break oder ist es wirklich ein Spiel im Spiel? I don't know. We will see.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay, ich glaube, es ist doch immer die Standardansage.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay, Monokuma. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now I should go outside.
No!
You're not allowed to go out. Monokuma, why are you here?
No way!
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey!
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many.
Phew.
But I thought it would be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. They're scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad!
Because I said so, you can't say no. I already hid one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well?
Good luck!
Damn it, that savage stuffed animal. Guck mal da oben.
Huh? I've been found?
Bonus Monocoins.
Good job! I've also left you some Monocoins, I'm so generous.
Isn't that
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise!
What? Never mind, I should just go. Ja, das ist ein nettes Outfit. Ah! Ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
The same for you. By the way, did you see them? See them? Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember the bridge at the central island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're monobeasts. Oh my god, it's here!
So cool.
The monobeasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. If those monsters are his gatekeepers, it's better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it!
Yeah, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
I can. There's no way I can get a grip. I'm gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacation, you know. Vacationing, you know. Hey, what's with all the noise? Ah! That's a monster! And I came all the way here to get you both. But if you're going to call me a monster... Hey, you here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it!
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here! Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like nothing. Guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Well, we will... Ja, gut. Ich wollte gerade gucken, wie ich da am dümmsten steuere. Das macht kaum Unterschied irgendwie. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
Thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. But I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Yep. Nun. You're late, Hajime. Where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. Ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? We pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run away. What a weirdo.
However...
Das ist nie gesagt, dass sie die Nacht nicht sogar vielleicht durchgespielt hat. Das kann tatsächlich gut sein.
However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
Hey, what do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand?
Yep, nothing worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
Yep, das war nur von ihm interpretiert. So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet, not until Kazuichi arrives. Wait a second, that means the reason you told us to come here is...
Pointing!
We, apparently Monsieur Bacchia, has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously we are just discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can't fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Anything is possible with a fighting spirit.
Let me tell you
A bold
this.
boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey!
Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. When everyone is here, then we can start talking. Jeez, fine. I just bring Kazuichi myself then. I wanna wait here, I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. Der Breeder und seine Hamsterarmee, yep. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiro. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Let's eat! The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. Now they even have crab and shrimp.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly stuttering face. My ugly stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just laugh to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
Ah, I got it. Terry prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. Tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Even comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude! Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys hate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
Ich muss jetzt gerade, wo das jetzt gerade sagt, muss ich an Shokugeki no Soma denken. Also Food Wars. Danke. Ich habe direkt Bilder im Kopf, die ihm sogar gefallen würden. What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking it.
Ah, yeah, okay. In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Pecco is wearing, for example.
Did you say?
You creep, how do you know about that? He guessed correctly.
However.
Naja, wenn man bedenkt, wie klein er ist, hat er einen besseren Blickwinkel. Könnte man zumindest so sagen. Was? Ich versuche so Sachen zu erklären, okay? However, if Terry did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
Hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting, I brought him.
you are a boy.
Hey, straighten up a
right?
little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh man.
Stop, don't pull, you're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful!
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know? I just wanna go home already! Was zur Hölle? Warte! Gut platzierter Arm von Mahi, du! Oh no, I trip!
Can you even call that tripping?
Danke, Hajime! Can you even call that tripping?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Eine gute Frage, Byakuya.
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
I'm very happy.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me.
Wie hat sie das geschafft, verdammt?
Aw, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Sie macht's nicht besser.
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
Ernsthaft?
Are you okay?
Mika, are you okay? Oh, my head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey,
Hey, she's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Although I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. Kürzen wir ab und sprechen wir gleich direkt an. First, I have a question for you all. The Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other, so under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you've forgotten about shitting. Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleeps and a good shit. Und ja, er hat das wirklich gerade so gesagt und steht da wirklich so. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a bond? Bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You will all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured, that was kinda lame, huh?
However,
he does have a point. Hat Pico tatsächlich dieselbe Synchronsprecherin wie Kyoko? Dieses However klang nämlich genau wie das von Kyoko. Ich glaube ja. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals, under these circumstances we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
And what?
Listen.
What we need right now is disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
I see. Even sports teams need captains, after all.
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I shall accept the position. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
hey!
Wait just a second.
What?
What is it?
Jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own, and why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Chigami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Mario, please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree. That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can.
No.
No, perish the thought. I am merely a figurehead.
Hey,
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. Everyone's okay with it? I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Oh, that much I promise. Yeah, so reliable. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. Didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand, for real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's a Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come follow me. After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful.
Aww.
Jeez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Außer er, was macht er? Ach nee, sie auch. My four dark divas of destruction, let us venture to the end of... Was auch immer. Ach so, ja, seine Hamster haben ja bestimmte Namen, die hat er gerade rausgeschmissen. My four dark divas of destruction, let us venture to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. Don't have to pay attention to me, just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look in your face. I can't help it, when I get hungry I'll lose most of my energy. So, after she said that, I can eat the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. Man, that was good.
You ate so fast that you even tasted it. Ugh. What happened? Are you choking?
Damn it.
Crap. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Yucky, I better finish this talk fast. 'Cause once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Guess I should go for now. Better hurry and follow after Birke. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Und weil ich das Level ja auch hochkriegen will, mache ich das jetzt tatsächlich so. Oh, guck mal, wer hier ist. What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Blah! Didn't the same thing happen last time too?
Hey!
Hajime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? I spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up! I'm going back to my rooms. This is all just one big hassle. Ah, damn it! Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? This vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax, snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it! I saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open, just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket? Ah, you just don't understand. Fine be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. You laughed. I hope you go straight to the park. Now then I should hurry too. Yep. Ja, ich gehe jetzt nur so langsam zu Fuß, weil Leveln und so. Obwohl, da ich in die Richtung gehe, kann ich auch laufen, weil ich brauche, glaube ich, gerade den langen Weg. Ah ne, doch nicht. Da ist schon die... Ich frage mich halt, ob man schnell levelt mit dem Laufen oder mit dem Gehen. I don't know. Ah, hey, wir haben gleich Level 7, also passt schon. Dum, 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 da, da, dum. Beautiful Ruin. Beautiful Ruin heißt der Song, okay. Okay, es gibt einen Oh Gott. Der war vorher noch nicht da, oder? Feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go over here right now. Okay. Level up. Da ist eine Monobeast. Ich dann Jabberwock Park vorbeigelaufen oder was auch immer? Oh, guck mal, ist das Vögelchen. Das ist eigentlich auch so eine Idee. Man könnte eigentlich mal so einen ganzen Abend einfach nur so rumlaufen lassen und dann hat man das maximale Level irgendwann erreicht. Hallo Schlänkchen. Ah, da. Doch nicht dran vorbeigelaufen, nur in die falsche Richtung gelaufen. Links lang wäre schneller gewesen. What the fucking hell? Skinny people, you're awfully slow. Seems you're just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
So what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. What is that? Days left, 21. 3 hours, 42 minutes, 6 seconds, etc. pp. Etc. An obviously out of a place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down!
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
A bomb! A bomb!
Not possible.
Bomb! That's true. Overacting! If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Ja! Ja! Wie sich halt immer alle gegenseitig erschrecken. Ich erschrecke immer so dagegen gegenseitig. Monami. Monami?
What?
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking when I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised. don't have to worry about that. Tall, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see. You must be an undead abomination risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want to make you my thrall?
Hey.
My thrall. Yeah. Monami is a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I want to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma's up to.
Huh?
You don't know? Even though you're Monokuma's little sister.
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister! Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it? We don't know, sie hat gerade beides gesagt.
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
I said get lost. I'm sorry. Oh. Byakuya, du musst nicht so gemein zu Monomi sein. Das ist doch fies. Perhaps you are being a little too harsh? I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? You put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense, although it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too,
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like a fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. So the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the demonic beast killed everyone on this island.
What? And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems.
Yeah, it's like everything here is just full of mysteries.
You're right, it's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization?
Monomi, Monokuma, the Monobeasts, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding. There's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
And that organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could these fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else, somewhere safe. Oh? Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. Ventilator jetzt aufstellen, inzwischen ist mir nicht mehr zu warm. Und der braucht ja doch ein bisschen anstrengend für den Hals auf Dauer, glaube ich. Muss ja nicht komplett kalt werden. Reicht ja, wenn es mir aktuell ein bisschen angenehmer ist schon mal. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see, big organization, huh? Can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's say... There's my Tagamiya Corporation, Sonya's Novoselect Kingdom, and the Kazuryu clan. Would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. Huh? I'm used to be mistrusted, do what you will. Hey! Hold on. I don't care about you or the Kazuryu clan, but I won't allow you to dub Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes!
Yeah, just shut up already, you loser.
Whoa!
Loser? Are you talking about me?
You!
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonya's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However...
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway...
Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words...
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to breakthrough. To a breakthrough. Oh, God. Luckily, according to the handbook, we are free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey.
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Wow!
Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They are so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say? Thank you.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Misani all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. Yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Oh god, blah, blah, blah. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. And make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand? That's totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plumb. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham Hands?
Ham Hands, you say?
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? You observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this. Though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation... He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly
Don't worry
talk.
about it, I was talking to myself just now. I see. Don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
Alright!
Alright then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great!
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross!
Seriously, that sounds so lame. I knew it, I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Didn't know, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It would be difficult to believe in them right away, but it would be nice if it could happen a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Kurz gegoogelt. Fühlt sich die ganze Zeit an, als würde irgendwas in meinem Hals stecken oder so. Keine Ahnung. Irgendwie seltsam. Aber trinke ich genug und alles. Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it would be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During this school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you will be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin. Okay, and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen your friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendship with as many people as you want. But what?
Also when you spend time with someone, time will pass. You will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end and you will continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it, please use it if you want to just continue the main story right away. Anstatt der Grafikkarte kann nicht initialisiert werden oder irgendwie sowas. Okay. Ich würde mal gegebenenfalls empfehlen, vielleicht, aber auch nur vielleicht, Treiber neu zu installieren. So, wen suchen wir? So, ernsthafte Frage an euch beide. Weil ich weiß, ihr seid beide noch da. Kev lurkt zwar mehr, aber hey. Wen wollen wir zuerst besuchen? Weil ich habe keine Ahnung, wer zuerst stirbt oder sonst was. Ich habe wirklich keinen Plan. Warum habe ich gerechnet damit, dass du Chiaki sagst? Also die Gamerin. Der Punkt ist, das war auch mein Gedanke schon die ganze Zeit, dass ich erst Chiaki mache. Die Gamerin oder die Hörnerfrau? Hörnerfrau? Achso, Ibuki meinst du? Ja gut, das sieht aus wie Hörner, ja. Wie gesagt, wir hatten hier bei der Haro bei uns in Rostock tatsächlich mal eine Ibuki-Cosplayerin. Das sah recht cool aus. War echt gut gemacht. Gut, ist aber auch an sich nicht unbedingt schwer. Es ist halt einfach nur Schoolgirl Punk Outfit plus halt die Wig entsprechend, ne? Aber nicht viel Arbeit, haha. Ich weiß, da steckt teilweise doch richtig viel drin. Aber ich find's auch cool, bei ihr steht auch drin, likes walking, napping, gaming. Sie mag auch Gaming. Also, ja. Dann gucken wir mal, wo sie ist und laufen dann dahin, weil ich will nicht komplett laufen. Die ist da, die ist da. Da wäre Chiaki. Chiaki wäre auf jeden Fall im ach, weißt du was, gehen wir zu Chiaki. Chiaki ist hier im Hotel. Ich muss aber auch parallel noch gucken, dass ich noch die anderen Stuffed Animals finde. Fällt mir gerade wieder ein, die liegen ja auch überall irgendwo rum. Das sind auch nochmal zusätzliche Collectibles, wo man halt echt dran denken muss. Irgendwo da? Nö, hier ist schon mal nichts. Weißt du was, ich gehe einfach mal kurz gucken. Einmal kurz alle Sachen durchgucken. Ich sehe keine Plushies hier. Na gut, gehen wir erstmal wieder zur Lobby ab zu Chiaki. Und wollten von mir halt so einen Report-Bericht. Ja, das war dann aber auch irgendwie ein Fehler. Das war halt eben dann wirklich nur ein Fehler, der jetzt dabei passiert ist. Aber das bringt ja trotzdem am Ende nichts. Weil LOL wird daran nichts beheben jetzt. Das wird ein Treiberfehler oder so sein. Deswegen sage ich ja, einfach mal Grafikkartentreiber neu installieren. Do you need something? I know she's gaming, but I should try asking Chiaki if she wants to hang out. Sure, can you just wait a sec? I need to find a save point. Please do. Moment. I spent time today sitting next to Chiaki while she played video games all day. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Könnte das etwas mit dem Flackern zu tun haben? Nicht unbedingt. Das Flackern kann tatsächlich trotzdem irgendein Wackler sein oder so. Was man auch nochmal überprüfen könnte, ist, da das ja so wie ein Wackler rüberkam, als du dann auf den PC gehauen hast, vielleicht mal gucken, ob die Karte noch richtig drinnen sitzt im Slot. Also PC aufmachen, gucken, ob die Karte richtig drin ist und dann zumachen und so. Wieder. Nur so als Idee. Gut, looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give a present? Ich habe keine Presents. Doch, ich habe ein Present, aber das bringt ihr nichts. Not really. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a little sleep. Oh, you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good! Plus I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Rebawak Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still...
Either way, that's all the more reason why killings shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you could just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your best. Your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? Es ist so geil, dass sie das aufsetzt. Das sieht so schnuckig aus. I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Or just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Ich brauche... Weißt was? Ich muss das jetzt raussuchen. Ich brauche jetzt ein neues... Ich brauche ein neues Wallpaper. Fuck it. Ich brauche ein Chiaki-Wallpaper. So. I don't care. I want a good wallpaper. Ach, das wird schon wieder so schwierig. Ich sehe schon wieder... Oh, ich habe ein cooles Kombi-Wallpaper gefunden. Oh, das ist ein cooles Kombi-Wallpaper. Ich hab's jetzt noch nicht mehr da. Ah, jetzt ist es nicht mehr da. Hallo. Jetzt habe ich ja andere gute hier. Zur Hölle. Was ist das Kombi-Wallpaper? Da ist das Kombi-Wallpaper. Das ist ein cooles Kombi-Wallpaper. Mach mal kurz Bildschirmaufnahme an. Hey, es ist so knuffig. Das ist Shihiro und Chiaki. Das ist so perfekt. Entschuldigung. Ich krieg gerade Karies. Okay, mach ich nachher weiter. Ich hab's erstmal stehen. Ich hab's erstmal da, also alles gut. Ja gut. And just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Obtained Hope Fragment! Has been updated based on your experience with her. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Ich würde sagen, ich kann ja mal eigentlich auch mal gucken bei der Mono-Mono-Maschine. Mono-Mono-Yashi. Still got some time left. It's still bright out and it's still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Ich finde es übrigens cool, dass man hier tatsächlich, ich weiß nicht, ob das doch im ersten Game dürfte das auch gehen, dass man übers Schlafen, also übers Bett, halt trotzdem auch direkt zu den Main-Story-Sachen skippen kann, aber das macht halt keinen Sinn. Moment, genau, Mono-Mono-Maschine, da muss ich hier lang gucken. Da muss ich jetzt rüberlaufen zum Supermarkt. Ich glaube, ich jetzt gerade in die falsche Richtung laufe. Rechts ist die Ranch. Ich glaube, das ist trotzdem die richtige Richtung. Ich bin mir... Nee, war die falsche Richtung. Einmal komplett rumlaufen. Bin ich jetzt so frei, was soll's. Das bringt Level. Macht's vielleicht nachher einfacher. Oh. Oh nein, es hat so viel Despair-Meter. What's it gonna be? Es hat einen Kokon. Oh Gott. Ich habe so viel Despair, weil ich laufend nicht cleane. Ich muss eigentlich laufend hin und her wechseln, scheinbar. Ich vergesse das halt laufend. Holy shit. Das sind so Sachen, wo ich mir denke, uff. Ich meine auch in meinem grundlegend normalen Playthrough habe ich das tatsächlich geschafft, dass das Vieh stirbt. Also in meinem ersten Playthrough, weil ich das komplett ignoriert habe. Aber jetzt werde ich gucken, dass ich das nicht ignoriere. Das sagt er und er wird es trotzdem ignorieren. Tust. Ich versuch's halt mal. Da ist die Mono Yashin. Die Vending Machine. Do you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Purchase. Let's try purchasing something. Oh, hier kann man tatsächlich feste Sachen direkt sich holen. List. Achso. Mineral Water. Ramune! Yay! Ich müsste mir mal wieder welche holen. Jabayan Jewelry. Okay. Tips and Tips Second Edition. Das könnte für Shiaki wichtig sein. Nehmen wir mal. Gucken wir mal, wo ist das? Ah, da. Tips and Tips Second Edition. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The second edition now. Ja, okay. Sehr cool. Oh, die ganz teuren Dinger, guckt dir das an. 50 Münzen für Toy Camera, das ist für Mahiru. Replica Sword ist für Pico. An, was ist das? Keine Ahnung. Man's Nut. Ich will nicht Näheres wissen, glaube ich. Summer Festival Tree. RC4WD Battler Tyro. Das ist für Dingens für den Mechaniker. Tissues. Okay. Glowstone. Go-Steine. Glowstone. Blue Ram. Mineral Water. Cod Row Bucket. Lachs. Nee, Cod ist der Dorsch, glaube ich. Nee. Wohl doch könnte. Ich weiß es gar nicht sicher. Sunflower Seeds ist für den Hamster, für den Breeder garantiert. Oh, dann nur noch zweimal Mineralwasser. Should probably get going. Nein, ich sollte nicht going kommen. Guck mal. Level up.
Huh? Are you serious?
Hit Monokuma. Yay, 10 Coins wieder. Aber jetzt spare ich mir erstmal Coins ein Weilchen. Kann ich jetzt bei den Pets bei dem Pet jetzt was machen? Nee, kann ich nicht, okay. Dem kann man wirklich keine Geschenke geben, gut zu wissen. Gut. Heißt, wir haben auf jeden Fall was für Chiaki. Und Chiaki wird ja, denke ich mal, kaum die Position wechseln und laufend in der Lobby bleiben. Oh, nee, sie ist... Oder? Doch, sie ist auf jeden Fall im Inn. Sie ist in der Hotelside. Ja, sie ist auch immer bei der Lobby. Zumindest fürs Erste. Ob sie es wirklich für immer ist, sei dahingestellt. Was ist das hier eigentlich? Hotels Old Building. Old Building.
Ah, no. This old building is in the middle of a renovation project, so you cannot go inside. It's dangerous, you know?
Oh, showing up out of nowhere is even more dangerous. Oh. Mir noch Schritte gemacht, es ist gewachsen. Oh. Shitty me. Durch das Despair Meter. Well, fuck my life. Ich glaube, ich habe Scheiße geworden. Was tust? Im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes. Ja, gut. So, Chiaki.
I'm starting to get sleepy.
What should I do? Should I invite Chiaki to hang out even though she's sleepy? Yes.
hey.
Then let's go somewhere with a good airflow. It would probably feel good to sleep there.
Ich finde es halt eben auch interessant, dass sie tatsächlich verdammt nochmal im Stehen schlafen kann. Das würde ich gerne können. Bin ich ehrlich. We went to the park and I spent time making small talk with Chiaki before she dozed off. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Yep, I would definitely like to give her the tip book. Tips and Tips, second edition. Thank you. Achso, mit Y muss ich das präsenten.
Well?
How did you know I wanted that? Totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy.
Is she sleeping again?
Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get.
Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place.
Fun place, huh? The park? How about the park?
Hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There's a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play.
Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. Fun place, huh?
Want to check out the airport? There might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. Get motion sickness when you watch someone who sucks play in FPS?
Should choose somewhere else. Airport war gerade eine Anspielung auf Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The Park ist einfach nur so eine allgemeine Aussage, dann will sie zum Supermarket. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. It sounds fun, so it's fine.
I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Anspielung auf Dead Rising. Wo man nämlich im Supermarkt die Zombies umbringt. So. Mal sehen, ob ich alle Anspielungen zusammenkriege, die sie macht bei den Sachen dann immer. Ich glaube zwar nicht, aber abwarten. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We talked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. Huh? What happened, Chiaki?
What is this? These sweets look cute.
Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything.
I see. They're called sweet rice crackers.
You get them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What is Girls' Day?
Huh? No, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has a reason for not knowing, but even so, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father.
You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway?
It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors.
I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot.
It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know that what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? Chiaki. It's fun to go places with someone, but plus you teach me lots of interesting things.
Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay?
Yeah, let's do this again. I made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Und das ist ein weiteres Fragment, sehr schön. Took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Die Vorstellung ist schön. Aber so mitten auf dem Weg steht Chiaki, du versuchst sie anzusprechen und sie schläft. Ding dong dong ding. Ain't that bell just now, could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin!
Fun time?
I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise! It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Was zur Hölle hat er vor? Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What is he up to? Suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. We're not allowed to defy Monokuma, and there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? Prost. Entschuldigung. Muss wieder aufstoßen. Wie gesagt, heutiger Tag ist irgendwie ein bisschen toll so. Na dann auf zu Jabberwock Park. Ein paar Daily Life Sachen haben wir eh noch vor uns, von daher. Jetzt mal einmal links rum. Das ist Jabberwock Park ja dann näher dran wahrscheinlich. Da ist der Tiger. Oder was auch immer. Großkatze. Oh. Pekka. Pekka, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It would be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. It worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. Guess I have no choice, huh? Not really. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Yeah, once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So freaking annoying. Then you should have come.
I mean...
Well, I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like a tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
What?
yeah.
I guess even Big Bad Yuki's like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you, bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
I can't do it, you know. Huh?
You.
You... What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. Said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. You being serious right now? Das war übrigens noch Gedankenspeech, deswegen hat er das nicht gehört, weiter. Bringen wir mal einfach direkt mit Byakuya. It's fine, just leave him alone for now. It's fine, I thought Byakuya out of all people would stop him.
Sheesh.
For your ego starting to say some pretty foolish things. Ah, tut er.
I think.
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down. You should. He sure is acting like a tough guy. He's probably trying to hide how scared he really is, especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Why can I not so loud?
What's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? Yeah, what is he thinking? What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Just calm down for now.
Hey, hey!
Dude, nobody should be saying that right now. Should nobody be saying that? I don't know. I didn't hear anything at all.
It appears.
So it's begun the unsightly battle against those who deserve the darkness. Die kleine Drachenlobby. What happens if we defy Monokuma? I really wanted someone to test that out. Even Luther like Kazuichi could have helped us with that. So, und ich muss jetzt trotzdem nochmal kurz AFK, weil ich bin gerade in need von einem Klosett. Dankeschön. Gleich wieder da. Alter. Bin ich froh, dass ich noch relativ am Anfang wieder zugestoßen bin. Okay. GZ. So, wie war mein Hyoko? Hyoko hatte ich gerade noch angesprochen, das weiß ich noch. Achso, ne, ihn hatten wir. Zum Mund schon. Should not have these fights. We're all friends here. Well, are we? I don't think so. Hey, isn't this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to, like, oh no, right now, you know?
No problem.
You know? I get it. You're gonna help get the party started by singing. And I'm not sure I should say that right now. Oh, Trickle. Must calm down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. Would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. Hey, Fuyuko, why didn't you come down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the world I live in.
Jeez.
The current world makes more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop right now, I'm going to get seriously angry. Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere. Shut the hell up. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Let's... If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
I'm starting to get pumped
Sounds
up.
fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Here you go. I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like
Are
a
you
fucking
treating
kid.
me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would a reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you say?
Listen.
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I'm destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's a hero. I agree. Warum hat da Nasenbluten gehabt? I don't care what you say, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I've appointed to myself. Seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way for you he could really meant what he said earlier, right? Und hat einen Anzug an!
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right, since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not, that's why I brought my partner. Oh, what is this? Meaningless. That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleasant to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
How pitiful.
I'm speechless. Ich hoffe, das muss ich jetzt nicht selber vortragen.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
Sehr schön, ich muss es nicht vortragen. Und Mono TV deutet noch mehr darauf hin, dass es tatsächlich eine Serie ist wieder.
I'm Monami.
Ich kann Lacher starten. Oben links siehst du das am Aufleuchten und ich kann drücken. Ich kann Lacher starten.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Cadaver's.
That's right. I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next.
Okay.
Come on, do a short skit or something.
Do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
I don't think so.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
Davon abgesehen, dass sie
You're
kennen
always
tut.
so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
Was?
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami
secret?
went out of her way to erase your memories.
Das habe ich leider so oder so schon befürchtet.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right?
Ja, hat er recht.
Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Wunder, Wunder.
What a shocker!
Dass das jetzt passiert ist, ist nicht verwunderlich, aber dass er das so früh enthüllt, wundert mich. Und ja, ab diesem Zeitpunkt sind wir doch bei einem Bereich, wo ich nicht mehr weiß, was passiert ist. Also habe ich doch nicht mal das First Class Trial gemacht bei Teil 2.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
So old hat nowadays, why should we not say that? Sehr schön.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Wait, Monokuma, da hast du aber ein Problem.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
Okay.
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Oh, toll.
I'm through dealing with you!
Warum war mir das klar, dass er sie jetzt wieder schlägt?
His backhand is far too powerful.
Okay. They erased our memories. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what are you saying just now?
Huh?
Ja, muss sie durchdrehen, das ist richtig.
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Stolen? School memories completely? What is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years had it been since guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you, maybe.
Impossible!
Your school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right.
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't!
Don't listen to what he says.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Ich mag ihn. I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness.
What? How do you know that?
Actually,
Right, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed.
What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. Couldn't think, I couldn't speak. Could only breathe in heavy gasping breaths.
Oh, a long time has passed since then.
Impossible!
There's no way!
like...
The contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy, I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Could it be?
Don't tell me the catches. Figured it out yet?
that's right.
You guys have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point.
Hey,
You guys wouldn't know, right? You want your skill memories returned to you, right?
hey, man.
And you better start killing, a penny for your thoughts, and a murder for your memories.
Pissed me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
What?
Mama, what did you so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are naturally born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. You really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. Wanted someone to argue with him, anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn our fault? pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. You want to survive, you gotta find the person before they find you.
Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair consumed every one of us.
Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong!
That's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't
That's
believe.
right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey,
Du tippst auf Nevermind, ja? Also auf Sonja. Quatsch. Bullshit. Behaupte ich mal ganz doof. Zeigt dir das Derpy-Mode gerade in der Chatbox nicht an, WTF? Ah, jetzt. Er hat ein Weilchen gebraucht. Oh. You would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about her memory loss and about the traitor?
I mean... Everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past.
Ach, dein Derp war auch verbuggt, okay.
Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
huh?
Ah, she went away! How ridiculous. We lost the traitor. It's completely fictional.
Dumbass!
Can't deal with this shit. Bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Everything? Traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." Not completely wrong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Okay.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Entschuldigung.
Hey,
Hey, what should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
oh,
Guess you're right.
This is your leader.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. We're traveling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now too. That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage, with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there, alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? The hell, I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
They say impossible is a word that's only found in this Folds dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. I am. What?
Gut. Announcement, also ab zum Restaurant.
Ahem! Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now
Well.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. I was said we'd meet at the restaurant. Well then, let's go to the restaurant. Oh. Nagito. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. Never thought about having to overcome anything before. Not like I just ran away from my problems, but more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. And so I was still able to live. This is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel reassured again, once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'm heading to the restaurant now. Ah ja. Vor allem, now that we talked, hat nicht mal wirklich was ich habe ja nicht mal wirklich mit ihm gesprochen.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the solemn face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aw.
And just for kicks I should. Prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Ah, just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? Guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
Go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hammond is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in.
But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? Eating it together, good to know.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. Consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission. I'm sorry. Jeez, listen to this ugly bitch crying in the morning makes me so sick.
Yoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Das wohl ja.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Dieses Overacting-mäßige so lange steht, ist halt so böse. Entschuldigung. What is it? I just said good morning, why is she so shocked?
My first time greeting someone and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning.
Good morning. Well, she is happy about that. What kind of life has she had? Eine gute Frage, aber sie geht nicht vor oder so, okay. Dann gehen wir halt selber rein. Oh, Ibuki und Shiaki.
Meow.
Good nom.
What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom at the same time. It's definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Yeah, okay.
Meow.
Good nom. So I'm gonna go tell everyone.
If she makes it popular, it will still be limited to this island. Good nom.
Good morning, Shiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
Well,
In the middle of doing combo strings, I couldn't really reply. Doing what? Guess it's almost time. I go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt her something she was doing? Ja, sie wollte sich Kombos für Fighting Games merken wahrscheinlich. Several people were already at the restaurant. So, alle schweigend, okay. But nobody was talking, not a single word. Not a single word. Well, they sat there. The people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah, dead bodies already?
No.
Don't get killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Could he... Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. Mafia. Ich kann schon wieder nicht mehr reden, ich merke schon. Presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
Guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about? Jo, bis dahin, Fan. Gut's nicht, Nicht mehr so früh müde. Dabei ist doch jetzt erst noch, dabei ist doch heute Freitag. Mensch.
Rejoice.
Nein, alles gut. Rejoice, I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
That's right, a huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's
Just so we're
order.
clear, I will not allow any absences. Oh god. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. The contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya, it doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey,
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our relationship with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such an significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
And so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Well, let's party hard. In that case, I put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? This big restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. And we need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop
Pressing
you.
up against ladies without sneaking aboard the woman-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong
I
with
can't
you.
believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
hey,
How about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it would be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. Recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I overheard your conversation, heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello!
Moment, das sah aber gerade stark nach Droopy. Nach Junko aus. Mit den Mushrooms drauf und so, die Sad Junko. Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding that old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bond with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building and cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. Aww. So we're all good with the old building?
and...
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
Jeez.
What? Nobody's going to do it.
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Red Roth, the chopstick with the red mark on it, will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the rims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. When it was all said and done...
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the Ultimate Lucky Student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Well,
I guess it can't be helped.
alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, I'll leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking
I,
it.
Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then...
Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. Okay. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. So, heißt, wir machen jetzt noch weiter mit Chiaki erstmal. There's still some time before the party, there's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it would be better if I went and talked to everyone. Nicht für everyone, aber ey, zumindest für ein paar Leuten, ja. So, wie es wahrscheinlich sein wird, wird sie wahrscheinlich einfach wieder, Ups. Wird sie ja wahrscheinlich immer noch in der Lobby sein. Es würde mich zumindest stark wundern, wenn es nicht so wäre. Ja. Oh, I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but should I ask her if she wants to hang out? Yep. Nothing threw my concentration off, so let's take a break. Aww. During a break, I spent with time with Chiaki walking all the way to the supermarket to get rings. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Ich hab leider kein Geschenk mehr für sie, glaube ich. Heißt auch leider, ich kriege auch keinen weiteren Punkt. Naja. So some time left, I feel restless, maybe I should go for a walk. So, ich würde tatsächlich auch sagen, ich gehe mal jetzt nochmal die einzelnen Gebiete durch und gucke nach weiteren Monokuma-Figürchen. Beziehungsweise Plushies sind es ja, weil er das selbst gesagt hatte. Und von daher gucken wir mal. Jasper Ranch, da könnte hier auf jeden Fall noch was sein. Sami Carol. Ich sehe hier zumindest schon mal nichts in Richtung Monokuma Stuff. Da schon mal nicht, okay. Und klar, mir ist auch klar, es werden auch nicht alle auf dieser Insel oder auf der zentralen Insel sein, das ist normal, aber gucken schadet ja nicht und so. Halt. Ich kann ich auf jeden Fall noch mal gucken. Das ist die Monoyashi. Try your hand against the almighty Monoyashi. Give it a shot. Why not? Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. Repeat Rate ist im 1,75. Gut zu wissen erst. Also aktuell zumindest. Was ist das? Egal. Ich mache erstmal jetzt einfach mal testen. Einmal durchtesten, was wir kriegen. Okay, das ist ein Maid-Outfit gewesen. Warum ein Maid-Outfit? Maid. Nochmal die Schuhe. Okay. Trank. Klopapier? Was? Warum Klopapier? Oh nein, ich weiß, für wen das Klopapier ist. Für Nidai. Wow. Und eine Schriftrolle. Okay, First Island, Ploink, gucken wir mal kurz. Bei halt, ich sollte vielleicht auch mal mein Pet machen. Ich weiß nicht, zu was das noch werden wird. Presents, Mineral Water, habe ich mir extra geholt. Chocolate Chip Jerky. Dried Beef sprinkled with chocolate chips. A preserved meat product invented by an experimental cook. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. Ich glaube, das ist für unseren Koch. Viva Ice, the strawberry flavored shaved ice. The treat comes with a spoon containing lottery numbers. If your numbers win, you will receive more shaved ice. Okay. Flower seeds. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. The flower itself represents the sun's watchful eyes. Apron dress. A dress that resembles a maid's uniform. When you wear this, it might seem like you won't be able to defy your master, but in actuality, you'll be the one in control. Ah, yeah. Secret boots. Boots that have raised soles, allowing the wearer to fake their hide. Okay. Ogami Clan Codex, a book which documents the 708 meridian channel pressure points that exist throughout the human body. Those who master these points can become the ultimate masseurs. Entweder geht das in Richtung Athleten oder halt in Richtung von Mikan. Heißt Nurse. Das könnte interessant werden. Infrared Thermometer. Ah, okay, das braucht auf jeden Fall die Nurse. Darauf garantiere ich. Darauf plädiere ich da ganz stark. Stardust. A small bottle of Stardust. It's said that owning this item is enough to make you happy. Despite its name, it's actually made from the shell of a small sea creature. Ah ne, das ist ein Bandage Wrap, das war kein Klopapier. Okay, dann ist klar, zu wem das gehört. Cloth bandage wrap used to treat wounds. In some cases you can also use this to demonstrate your morbidity or cruelty. Hagakure Crystal Ball. Broken crystal ball held together with adhesive tape. The previous owner used this item to predict the future. 30% of the time he was accurate, 100% of the time. Ernsthaft? Der verdammte Crystal Ball als Anspielung auf Hero? Wow. Yeah, that for sure broken one. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. Usami had his magic stick, but it's seriously broken for sure. For sure. So, gucken wir mal jetzt hier noch beim Flughafen. Ah, okay, ich bin fast weitergelaufen. Ich dachte, ich kann noch ein bisschen weiterlaufen. So. Halt, da war eine. Er hat da gerade ein Dingens gesehen. Da.
I knew you could do it.
Hinten Monokuma. Den Monocoins. Gut, ich glaube, mehr wird hier auch nicht rumliegen, oder? Irgendwo da oben noch vielleicht? Nope. Okay. Garantiert ein Achievement für alle Monokuma Plushies, also alle Hidden Monokumas. Darauf wette ich. Im Rocket Punch Market haben wir den ja schon. Bleibt noch theoretisch Central Island und damit Jabberwock Park. Ich sage es mal jetzt nur gerade, um mich ein bisschen mal Abwechslung zu haben, sagen wir es mal so. So, Central Island. Wobei, es bleibt nicht nur Jabberwock Park, es bleibt doch theoretisch der Monokuma Rock. Weil ich da noch nicht war, aber ja, gleich. Komme ich gleich dann zu. That strange mono-based machine is blocking the bridge. Shouldn't carelessly approach it. Nee, nicht unbedingt. Okay, so MG. So, Jabberwock Park. Ich habe nämlich das Gefühl, dass ich da vielleicht wirklich noch eine Dingens finden könnte. Oder auch nicht. Ich sehe zumindest keinen Plushie. Oben drauf sitzt auch keiner. In den Bäumen sitzt auch keiner. Okay, also nicht. Den halt nicht, den halt nicht, den halt nicht. So, dann ist aber der Monokuma Rock noch. Wie viel man mir angucken will. Wenn ich ihn jetzt angucken darf, das ist doch die andere Frage. Lauf, 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 lauf. Nach der Brücke dürfte der kommen. Ja, dann kommt der Fels. Das sieht aber zu seltsam aus. It's dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go there right now. Okay, er will einfach trotzdem nicht dahin gehen, warum auch immer. Gut, dann wieder back to the first island. Bleibt mir ja nichts anderes übrig. Nehmen wir das so mit und dann ist okay. Und das war jetzt in die falsche Richtung, oder? Beach. Ja, war's. Andere Richtung. Nein, ich nutze jetzt nicht die Schnellreise. Ich will mein Level weiter erhöhen. Ja, es kostet Zeit, aber was will ich machen? Ich habe noch 2 Stunden. In der Zeit kriege ich auch noch die Class Trial wahrscheinlich durch. Und dann ist es nachher um 1. Aber da ja eh im Wochenende ist, ist ja alles gut. Von daher. Was soll's, ne? So, ab zu Yaki. Yaki. Die wird doch bestimmt mal hier rumsitzen. Nee, tatsächlich nicht. Das hockt da die ganze Zeit. Ja, es ist Freitag. Ah, die sind ja Cottage. Nun, da hätte ich auch noch mit rechnen können. Dass sie vielleicht in ihrem Cottage ist, aber na gut. Chiaki ist der da oben. Nee, der da unten. Der hier. Ding dong, ding dong. Who is it? Cottage, Chiaki, Nanami. What the fuck is this? What the fucking hell? Er hat hier sich einen kleinen Sitz hingestellt, hat da Chips, hat... Ist das ein Dream? Nee, ich weiß nicht, was für ein Controller das sein soll. Das soll ein Famicom sein. Das vielleicht noch irgendwie, keine Ahnung, Super Famicom oder ein Dreamcast? Nee, ein Dreamcast, das ist ein Sega. Ein Sega-Controller. Das, wie gesagt, kann ich gerade nicht zuordnen. Das auch, obwohl doch, das ist die Playstation. Das ist ein Controller entsprechend. What the fucking ey? Oh, guck mal, was ist das denn? Is this a new game that just came out? Pretty sure I'm going to regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. Und ja, oh, ja, stimmt, das ist mir gar nicht wieder aufgefallen, dass sie da einen Arcade-Automaten hat. Danke fürs drauf hinweisen. Mir fiel nur das verdammte Poster auf. Der Arcade-Automat war mir komplett... Nee, der war überhaupt nicht drin, aber okay. Unordentliche Decke, Wunder. Ja, so würde mein, so würde gegebenenfalls mein Hotelzimmer auch aussehen dort. Wenn ich so viel Zeugs mit hätte. Ah, sie hat die Kapuze auf. Sie ist so knuffig. Sie ist so knuffig. Find sie toll. Party all night, huh? Fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yes, I should.
Yep.
I should rest up before then. Wanna take a nap with me at the beach? I took a nap at the beach with Chiaki. Okay! Why not take a... Well, why not? Ich würde gerne einen Present geben, ja. Ich weiß nur noch nicht welches. Definitiv nicht das Chocolate Chip Jerky. Das Viva Eis wäre eine Idee. Secret Boots oder so bringt nichts. Das, wie gesagt, das ist, glaube ich, eher für wen anders gedacht. Infrared Thermometer auch nicht. Stardust dachte ich so, könnte sie vielleicht interessieren. Gonna try it.
Ah,
that looks like something I'd really enjoy.
Yep.
Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai hat. Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation. Eating up humans. She dreaming about a game? No idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kind of games?
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy game, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? Don't really like animals that much. Huh, really? They're warm when you touch them, you know. That's a little scary. It's kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. Don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to judge them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think...
If you teach me lots of things, that would probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Yay, I'm happy! Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow! Wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pat its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that reaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Milk that ghost! Sorry, Insider, Entschuldigung. Sagt your RPG Insider, tut mir leid. Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? No, if you pull a cow's udder as milk comes out, you only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? It dances, right? I knew it, it's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after standing off, I returned to my room. Gleich nochmal. Wenn ich kann. Ach nee, das war schon das zweite Mal. Ups. Ganz vergessen. Und jetzt kommt die Party. Mal gucken.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Dieses Good Night wirkt immer so verdammt verdächtig. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Well, let's go there. Oh, Ibuki.
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Terry's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Yep. Ich wollte gerade sagen, doch, in die Richtung ist richtig. Es sieht halt nur seltsam aus, weil es halt so dunkel war. Na komm, sprechen wir mal einmal kurz mit Mikan und noch mit Pico und dann wissen wir. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I do my best to not be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worried about something like that? Yes. Oh, die ist halt auch knuffig. Macht sich so viel Gedanken. I'm not sure he can know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Wunder, Wunder. So, gucken wir mal. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. Yes, that's the end of our talk about. He's so cautious. Didn't expect him to perform a body check, and what did he mean by emergencies only? Why are there bolts on the windows?
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. Our Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should over there as well. Oh. Okay. Then let's go to the dining hall. Ooh, rusty churros. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I bought it from the supermarket. The place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all the day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. Commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. No. Haven't you, Yaki? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. Turns out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
Gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something about it.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went through all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe they were shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Sie jetzt nicht wirklich dangerous aus, aber okay. Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya wrapped his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing. Same thing to the guys too, got me.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
Hey?
Yeah, I'm pretty in demand, you know?
You're just kidding. I would be so sure about that, but even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. What? Er ist so ein bisschen so okkult und irgendwie anders. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying!
Plus he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Yeah. Aww. Hey, what's up? It's probably that she's completely focused on the food. So sieht sie ja raus. So sieht sie ja raus. Warum sind da schon wieder Balls? Das ist doch nicht Renovation zur Hölle. Though it took me the entire day just to clean this all. I'm glad everyone's so happy. Okay, und was soll ich jetzt machen? Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables toward the front. No. There are a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. Iron plates? It reminds me, I saw some familiar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? Vor allem, sagt gerade familiar looking. All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
Well, over 40 was Supernova of Silver Fox Sandy has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my
Sandy, it appears your fur is rusting more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make
Such a fine day, countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. The way of all flesh. Entschuldigung, das war gerade einfach zu verwirrend. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist. Progeny, egal, ring throughout the dining hall.
I made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. There are terrorists in the kitchen and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I
Apologize, I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Peiko. It's his fault for not coming. Explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but... It's fine, if just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. You won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? Tense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous! He stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
What the fucking hell?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not!
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
Da hat recht, der liebe Nidai.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
Iron Skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Nur die Sachen so schnell wegzufuttern, ist das eine Erklärung. Das ist halt so, what the fucking hell.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? Well, some mess eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
It is dangerous? That churrasco, it's an South American meal where you step meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Hey, iron skewers aren't allowed either? That's how you're acting. Well, there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Dankeschön. Soda, Dankeschön. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Let's go to the kitchen, I think. Jetzt einfach nur mit mir.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. So you issued that order. Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on the shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. You said that. Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other. Being very thorough about this. Well, dann auf jeden Fall die knives. But these, out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duralumin case with the rest. Of course. This is no equipment list, which you don't know of. And this paper is... I see, it appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Maybe replacing a portable stove, I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Okay. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. Teru, sure got fired up. Don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Who wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Haben wir jetzt alle oder bin ich doof? Wasn't it the time? No. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really, is that all?
What?
What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine, I'll just tell you a little bit of it. Can I talk to others about my past? I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Guess a past you can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough. Now's
not the time. However, one day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now. Because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he would have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough of the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. He sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Why?
Oh, the kitchen is a mess. What happened to you?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Now there are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I
myself.
literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items.
You're kidding.
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still. Hajime! Stop it! Get off me! Eh? I didn't do that sort of thing. Oh, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, if you before you start getting all flirty, explain this. Check the equipment list and there seems to be one iron screw missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, you can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long screw anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. And tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You two, Terra, come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
Hey, an issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Meinst du Teru? Dass der schnell sterben wird oder Byakuya? Ich weiß nicht, ob das Spiel Vor- oder Nachteil 1 spielt und ich weiß nicht, ob es nicht auch einfach nur parallel spielt oder so. Deswegen. Du sagst, Byakuya wird schnell sterben. I don't know. Wie gesagt, ich bin jetzt aktuell komplett blind. Can't you just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but you should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in here. In there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Hey, hoo-hoo! I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding.
Aww.
But it would be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, then the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Territory has gone to the trouble of cooking. It's alright for me to bring some of it with me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Hey, why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Would be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pekka left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pekka's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. Melancholy vibe. But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
Ah, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. Got to know. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Die ist halt echt so Hina. Die ist so Hina, nur halt nicht Hina. Das ist weird.
Stop talking.
Wobei sie ist noch schlimmer als Hina. Sie ist Hina 2.0, weil sie will wirklich alles futtern irgendwie. No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
What do you want? Who do you want to beat me? Who do you want me to be the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already! Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious
Alright.
side.
So you let me lead if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone who we can just fight. Whether it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey, hey!
You? Hey now, what kind of girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, we might be able to keep Monokuma at bay, at least that's what I think. Oh, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Shiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? It feels somewhat uneasy. Not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we? You're right, let's begin. Alright!
Fine.
Das kriege ich halt echt nicht in weiblicher Stimme geschrien, Entschuldigung. So the banquet is finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. With that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
Hat Soda tatsächlich recht, ja.
I can't stop.
Dieses Mädel.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
What the fuck, hell is wrong with her?
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
Ja.
That's rather scary.
Warum ist das scary, Mikan?
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone.
Okay.
While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
Warum wusste ich, dass dieser Vorschlag von Mahiro kommt?
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Snap. Und das ist quasi das Bild, was wir jetzt haben. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. Actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Yeah? Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish, I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya! Don't stop me, Byakuya! There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, then what shame me as a man? Shit! Shitting my pants will totally shame me as a man! War mir klar, dass so he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit! Ja, okay. Haben wir kapiert. Shut up, don't you dare! Hey, it's really ready for you to talk of this? You're gonna be fat. You're gonna be so fat, Akane. Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on!
Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese!
Wait, say cheese!
Just kidding!
Yep. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Beep beep.
What?
Yes? What was that sound just now? Das war der Breaker. Ist Pico eingeschlafen? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout!
Blackout? Hey, a blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything.
Das ist Soda. In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Das weiß nicht, wer das war. The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Das könnte Mahiro gewesen sein.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Oh, das war Sonja. Das war auf jeden Fall Sayonji. Also die Kleine.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Danke, Byakuya. Eine gute Frage. Ich weiß nicht, was hier vor sich geht. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this,
Das
you
ist
know?
Akane?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Nee, leider nicht, Tero.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Das könnte Mikan gewesen sein.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Das konnte ich jetzt gerade nicht zuordnen, wer es ist. Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Zap. Ah! At that moment when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Ken's appearance had been compromised.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Tripped again, yeah.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Aber... Moment. Jetzt macht schon Sayonji Fourth Wall Breaking, also nun wird's langsam lustig. Nun wird's interessant. Aber ja, es ist irgendwie ein Fanservice-Moment und ich frage mich immer noch, warum ist Mikan so dämlich? So clumsy. Man hat sie ja nicht mal fallen hören vorher.
I can't take this at all! Mahiro! It's time to snatch some shots!
Och, Ibuki, du bist gemein.
There's no way I can do that.
Du hast es aber gerade getan, ich habe einen Flash gesehen.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Dass die halt auch erstmal gar nicht ans Helfen denken, ne? Das soll erstmal sie liegen lassen für eine Weile. Aber der erste Gedanke ist so gerade gewesen, so, oh Gott, jetzt war doch ein Mord. Aber okay, war es nicht. Jetzt ist die Frage, was ist mit Peko Pekoyama passiert? Warum ist der Breaker ausgelöst worden?
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuchi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Hey, then
Why are the lights back on?
who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me? You're so useless.
It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could find my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
No, Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Hey, Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya promised he would lead us in situations like this. There's nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. Yeah, look in the storage room, so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
I should go look around the hallway.
Alright, yes, since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. You're still gonna eat while this is going on. I must bathroom. Must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing, but he's probably just gonna go for the toilet.
Jeez, Mr. Hamham's ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Toilet. The entrance. Yep. Chiaki and Monomi. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh? Hachimogi, what about the party? Oh, wow, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya?
There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but...
Nope, nobody came out.
Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think.
Nicht gut. Wie war das nochmal? He probably die fast. Ah, Hajime, how did it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
That's
weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody
no?
was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh?
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Pekka was there.
Huh?
Hey, Peko's gone too?
Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous. Snot. Oder so, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, wie Snot machen soll.
Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well.
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas. It's mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
Yes.
There's other mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood?
Sakane's nose twitched like a beast. She suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Table at the very back of the dining hall. The smell of blood. in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? Pushed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth. Then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. Shot, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Yeah. Jupp. Okay. In der Emergency hat er tatsächlich ein Nachtsichtgerät gehabt. Und ein Messer. For the rest of my life, I'll never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Jackie Atagami, already dead, beyond recognition. Hallo Deadly Life. Ich glaube, ich werde das Class Trial erst um 1 Uhr abschließen. Byakuya.
Why is Byakuya?
Kannst Nein schreien, so viel du willst, Mario, das hilft nicht. Just stood there, horrified. The shores of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What
is this?
Ich find's gut, dass ich gerade das hier aussprechen muss und dasselbe schreiben muss.
Hey!
Nee, it's impossible.
Are you kidding?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if it not, this... Ich feier das halt so, tut mir leid.
What the hell?
Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My mind, now this is interesting.
Thrills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Yakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Yakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered? The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
What is this?
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko's the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this in the usual way?
A body has been discovered!
Yeah, that's body discovery announcement.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Well... Class trial?
Hey!
I've already explained this to you, right? One of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. There's no way. Fine. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. What if us
killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassionate, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Aaron, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's
Name.
Warum wurde das Name nicht mit ausgesprochen?
On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's
Father's grave. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my
Grandfather's plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This isn't
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Charging Core. Oh ja, tatsächlich. Der Arm hat sich gedreht.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. It would harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and Dovey's deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you all the best. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What?
What does
Is
this
this?
mean? I don't understand this at all. Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't help each other, cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hammerhands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can help them.
So...
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. You gotta do this to survive, right? And you have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
No, friends stopping friends is a major no-no.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Aw. Do we really have to do it?
But...
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Yoko said. If we are going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. Surplus reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. I'm going to survive this. And I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there, that big hot bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
Er ist gerade wirklich einfach rausgelaufen. Nekomaru Nidai. Der fucking Bodybuilder schlechthin ist gerade rausgelaufen. Kreischend. Das ist halt unerwartet, aber auch. What the heck happened?
Man.
What the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. Don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I just stay by Byakuya's side, and that's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mayu.
I'll do my best.
I do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Getting through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on her friend are cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. Don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this. The only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Yep. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. So I still gotta do it. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the
Monokuma File! Verdächtig 3 Leute. Ich verdächtige... Also, machen wir das mal ganz einfach. Ich verdächtige entweder Peko, weil sie zwar plötzlich weg war und weil sie eigentlich diejenige war, die im Breaker hätte sein müssen. Heißt, sie hatte theoretisch die Zeit. Teru glaube ich nicht. Schwierig. Egal, gucken wir den Monokuma-File erstmal an.
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have brains in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
War das gerade eine Anspielung auf One Piece? Ich glaube ja. Entschuldigung.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
Never mind. Wanna be the meaningless mascot when you're still here?
you stupid
Don't
brother!
put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. I gotta cut off.
Aww. They're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Dead, cause of death. Das haben sie schön neu angepasst. Sieht cool aus. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. I promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. Okay,
In the end, what did he mean? Could it be? Even so, there really is a traitor. Isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be an ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? So, ich will mir jetzt erstmal gerade nochmal kurz trinken, nämlich einfach nur Wasser. Stehe ich das nämlich gerade vom Hals, vom Gefühl her nicht mehr durch. Ich muss halt wirklich trinken. Kannst ja mal sagen, welche du drei verdächtigst. Wie gesagt, ich denke eher so Peko Yama wäre eine Möglichkeit und Rest muss ich überlegen. A traitor? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Update Truth Bullet! Become file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. Die so viel isst und die Tänzerin. Die Tänzerin wirkt so, als wäre sie noch mit am ehesten diejenige, die auf wen killen könnte, ja. War auch ein bisschen mein Gedanke. Akane, die so viel isst. Schwierig, keine Ahnung. Tero hatte auf jeden Fall eine Möglichkeit. Er könnte tatsächlich das Messer, was er gesagt hat, was angeblich nicht, oder was auch immer es war. Ich weiß nicht, ob es ein Messer war oder was auch immer. Dass das nicht da war. Kann sein, aber who knows. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. To prepare myself for the worst. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First I should investigate the top of the table. Well, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, but it seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the breakout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. Gotta do it. Let out a shout as if to encourage myself. I quickly looked underneath the table. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. He tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. So, wir haben ein Nachtsichtgerät. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Anyway, those aren't binoculars. Hey, then what are they?
Perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, the killer used these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Added to the Truth Bullet section. Wir haben da das Messer. Bloody knife. So this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. Why did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Okay. Okay, das auf jeden Fall noch. Und da ist auf jeden Fall auch die Paint.
Leuchtfarbe unterm Tisch geklebt, ja. Das ist zu sehen. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? It seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. This be glowing paint? Yep. Okay, aber das wurde mir jetzt nicht separat angezeigt noch, okay. The body's collapsed face down on the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed down between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Will one of us really do something so horrible? The body's collapsed face down on the table. As he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file. Nee, okay, das ist immer dasselbe. Byakuya's Body ist beides Byakuya's Body, einfach nur. Ah doch der Bloodstain, ich muss nur richtig... musste das nur einmal richtig anwinkeln. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. This blood splattered everywhere. In the inner side of the tablecloth, covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. It's just a little. I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that? The sound just now? Das Beep Beep könnte der gewesen sein. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. The air conditioner is remote control. Time is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means... Mechanic's sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the truth bullets. War der richtige Gedanke? Nee, Moment. Das. Welche Leute stecken? Ja, ist egal. Not necessarily related. Aber... this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it was close, but... There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? What's this? Hard plastic case. It's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The one thing that really catches my attention is, was da übrigens drin war das Night Vision Goggles. Small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to the duralumin case is right here. It's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from the case, which means the weapon inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? The duralumin case. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway, you know. Okay. Ich glaube, ich habe hier alles. Still other things I must investigate. To each table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Achso, ich kann auch die Accounts nehmen. Klar. Fancy looking dishes. Ja, gut, egal. Ich dachte, ich hätte noch was gefunden. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down? Why don't you calm down a bit? Alright, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I am very sorry for that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Spread eagle, was auch immer. Make such a fool in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's too embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh. Das ist jetzt echt eine Truth Bullet. You are shitting me. Ich mag das Spiel jetzt schon.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout. And don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Ibuki, wo ist Ibuki? Warum ist Ibuki hier nicht drin? Okay, ich muss Ibuki finden. Sobald ich raus kann. Mario, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
But we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ah, jeez. Getting shoot up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Just, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Yep. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. Does Ibuki... Da ist sie, da bin ich. Nidai, der ein Shitten, der aufs Klo muss. Wenn man den sich so anguckt. Moment mal. Warum steht Nagito da so nah am Air Conditioner? Nur mal so nebenbei bemerkt. Byakuya stand da hinten. Ja, ganz cool. Sie da hinten am Essen beim Fenster. Mikan neben Byakuya. Vor dem Tisch. This one. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? You realize it just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was staying in a totally different place than where we found him. Ziemlich weit weg auf jeden Fall vom Finden. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Yep. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position for the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It would be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. So, hat noch irgendwas? Oh hell. Hello, Earring. Answer my call.
Impossible!
Is the effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. That I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked throughout the door and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Oh, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you excuse me, I must go save the world. Once that earring back to back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in Floorboard. Das ist nämlich auch schon so ein Punkt, den ich schon so bedacht habe. Es kann auch sein, so wie Byakuya da unterlag und halt eben so langgekrochen ist. Der sagt nicht, dass er von unten erstochen wurde, durch die Gaps. Durch die Lücken. Dann kommen wieder noch ein paar, dann kommt wiederum tatsächlich auf jeden Fall noch der Yakuza in Frage. Auch wenn das ziemlich unwahrscheinlich ist, aber hey, who knows. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped. Everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we are going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It will be a great help. Special feelings, huh? So, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. So the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oops. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only the wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that just shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Schon wieder ein Level up, ich bin schon Level 14. Gut, Fire Door. Die Küche. Erstmal mit Tero sprechen. Hey, we're in the kitchen during the blackout, Tero? That blackout totally startled me. First I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Would you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Tero's account. Becker must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Trotzdem haben wir eine Truth Bullet, die Kitchen Equipment ist. Chinese, Japanese, blablabla. Unwichtig. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
It's a dish fit for the tropical island. We'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. Get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. You wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that really slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since its awfulness happened right when this party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko. And Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'd probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigation in the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Dann wollen wir mal gucken. Sonja hatten wir jetzt auch noch. Was ist hier eigentlich hinten noch? Ach, das ist der Storage Room. Ah, da wollten wir ja auch noch mal reingucken, genau. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs, so there's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange here. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in there.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Hey, bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Oh, das wären richtig viele Truth Bullets und ich habe jetzt auf Minen gestellt. Ich hab's auf Minen gestellt, das hast du vorhin nicht mitgekriegt am Anfang. Das hat auch Fan nicht mitgekriegt. Fällt mir gerade ein. Aber ich habe das Spiel jetzt nicht auf Mittel gestellt, ich habe es auf den höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad gestellt. Also es wird richtig, richtig lustig, glaube ich. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Ja, das wird so ein Well-Rip wahrscheinlich nachher. Und wenn ich halt vergeige, dann passiert das halt. Dann muss ich halt nochmal. I guess I should leave them alone. Leave them alone. Why is this a wise decision? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
Would be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Okay. Wir haben... Mal kurz zusammenfassen. Wir haben die Irons. So ein verdammtes Bügeleisen hat relativ viel Watt. Wir haben die Klimaanlage. Also, und das sind 3 Stück. Richtig. Wir haben die Klimaanlage, die um genau 11:30 Uhr anspringt. Eine Klimaanlage hat auch nochmal richtig viel Watt. Wenn nicht sogar fast genauso viel wie die 3 Bügeleisen zusammen. Perfectly planned. Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. You're suspicious, Nagito! You're goddamn suspicious. Das war gerade richtig suspicious. Dass er mich gedrängt hat, hier jetzt rauszugehen. Ich mag das vielleicht übertreiben, aber ich finde das verdächtig. Weil er stand auf dem einen Foto auch hinten bei der Klimaanlage. Als hätte er vielleicht die Zeit... Da hatte er jetzt die Möglichkeit, die Zeit umzustellen von dem Ding. Ich finde das extrem verdächtig gerade. Oh, Ibuki. Genau. Sie könnte was gehört haben. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Nagito wirkt für dich wie ein Mastermind. Das könnte es halt auch sein, auch in der Richtung, aber da ist jetzt die Frage. Wir haben zwar einen Traitor unter uns, aber muss diesmal der Mastermind wirklich unter den Schülern liegen? Auch wenn wir einen Verräter unter uns haben, heißt das nicht zwingend, dass wir einen Mastermind unter uns haben. Das kann komplett anders sein diesmal. Nur so als grobe Idee. Hey Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Hey, how did you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Perfect ears? Warum spreche ich sie jetzt gerade so seltsam? I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? Couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It will be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it will be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me, I might take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiro.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point, and it's to the point. It has its own unique charm. Just continue. There are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a
Das war mal
situation
Hebel.
like this!
Das habe ich ja auch selber vermutet schon halbwegs.
Don't step on my feet!
Das war Seonji, hatte ich auch vermutet.
What the hell? What's
Das
going
war
on here?
Byakuya, das war auch klar.
This is... Ow!
Nagito?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys?
Akane?
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Da kam er dann gerade von der Küche rüber. Aber Moment, denken wir, der Stove war auch noch elektrisch.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Schoss mir gerade so ein Sinn. Beste Kiddie-Murder-Serie spielt, das ist auch eine Aussage. Da kenne ich tatsächlich was Besseres. Also, zwar nicht als Spiel, sondern nur als Manga, aber naja. Kann ich übrigens nur empfehlen, Judge oder Doubt. Wenn man die Zeit hat. Hey Killer. Hi, oh Gott. Killerverse. Wie gesagt, Judge oder Doubt. Gibt's da als Mangas. Kev, dir sagen die was, hoffe ich. Oder nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ist auch egal, wenn nicht. Nee, sie sind beide nicht lang. Judge und Doubt sind wirklich kurz. Das sind irgendwie 5 Bände pro Reihe oder so. Als Mangas. Ich habe sie halt nicht mehr, aber ich habe sie gerne gelesen. Das eine Mal. Hast du sie von mir? Hast du die von mir oder hattest... Nee. Ich glaube, du warst nicht dabei, der die gekauft hat auf der Haro damals. Ich hatte sie auf der Haro versteigert. In der Komplettbox und so.
Hold on a sec.
Aber ja, ich spiele das gerne. Der Punkt ist, ich bin... Ja, die Danganronpa-Teile sind toll. Ich bin allgemein von Spike Jonsoft so ein bisschen der Fan auch von den Zero Escape-Spielen. Top 4 Judge 6, okay. Gut. Ich hätte jetzt nicht genau gewusst mehr, wie viele es waren, aber gut. Okay. Ja, ich habe jetzt vor kurzem angefangen mit Teil 1. Teil 1 hatte ich schon durchgespielt, Teil 2 ist jetzt komplett blind, dann kommt Another Episode, also Ultra Despair Girls. Und dann spiele ich 3. Ich spiele es ja in der Release-Reihenfolge. Von daher, das wird noch interessant. Und ich bin hier jetzt komplett planlos, was jetzt gerade passiert ist. Also von daher ist... Mal gucken, wie ich mich schlage bei der Class Trial nachher. Also ich habe schon einen groben Plan, aber nicht komplett.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise.
Das Problem ist, dass die Anime-Serien gehen nachher auch um Teil 3 eigentlich. Oder nicht? Ich habe mir das vorhin kurz durchgelesen, weil vorhin kurz das Thema aufkam am Anfang. Ob es ein Anime davon gab und ich war mir nicht sicher, dass es einen gab, aber ja, ich habe es gesehen. Also ich habe gesehen, dass es einen gibt, aber ja, mal gucken. Den vom ersten habe ich geguckt, aber Teil 3 ist echt komplett losgelöst. WTF. Warum dann aber Future und Despair Arc? Das macht so überhaupt keinen Sinn dann für mich, aber egal. Das ist das Einzige, was ich zu Teil 3 weiß. Mehr will ich darüber noch nicht wissen. Es reicht schon, dass ich das weiß. Naja, komm, Teil 2 ist nur auch nicht direkt verbunden mit Teil 1, wenn wir ehrlich sind. Es ist dasselbe Universum, aber es ist nicht unbedingt zwingend alles direkt verbunden, meine ich. Es wäre lose verbunden, besser gesagt allgemein. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? Ah, okay. Also doch so... Ja, Despair ist ja dann die Vorgeschichte und Future ist ja dann die Nachgeschichte am Ende. Ja, gut, mal gucken. Teil 3 wird sogar so oder so interessant. Jetzt ist die Frage, ist Teil 3 dadurch länger oder trotzdem genauso lang wie die anderen beiden Teile? Ist nur so das, was mir jetzt gerade so mal in den Kopf schießt dabei. Also hat Teil 3 zweimal 6 Chapter, wie Teil 1, also Teil 1 hatte jetzt 6 Chapter, ich weiß nicht, ob Teil 2 auch 6 Kapitel hat. Plus Prolog, plus Epilog. Ich werde es ja sehen. No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. Hat genauso viele Chapter, okay, also wechselt das einfach nur immer jeweils, okay. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did you say something like that? Why was he able to say that? What the hell, what's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? Well, that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
And praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Aua. Au. Es war klar, dass sie einen wirklich beißt. Wenn er das schon vorschlagen muss, ne? Ibuki ist sogar so best. Obwohl ich eigentlich Chiaki finde. Aber Ibuki ist toll. Also ist beides irgendwie so. Schwierig. Ich glaube, das sind auch die beiden Charaktere, die ich zuerst finishen werde, wenn alles gut läuft. Ich weiß ja nicht, wann die sterben, das ist das Problem, wenn sie überhaupt sterben. Und nicht spoilern, danke. Kann's nur vermuten. Ich kann ja auch nicht mal wirklich sagen, wer jetzt wirklich nachher sterben wird und wie viele sterben am Ende. Wobei, wenn es genau dieselbe Anzahl ist, dann sind es wahrscheinlich auch 6 Kapitel. Heißt, es müssten 6 Morde passieren oder sonst was irgendwie. Na egal. 6 Morde, 6 Bestrafungen, heißt, es dürfte am Ende eigentlich auf... Wobei nicht 6 Morde, 6 Bestrafungen zwingend. Es können auch nur 5... Egal. Ich hör auf. Ich hör auf zu spekulieren. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? I knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Oder einer läuft am Ende komplett Armor. Keine Ahnung, ist mir auch irgendwo egal. Weil aktuell, bisher gibt es noch keine Regel gegen 2 Morde, oder? Dass man maximal 2 Morde durchführen darf, wie in Teil 1? Das könnte also interessanter werden. Oh Gott, ich kling schon wie Byakuya, ja. Yeah, you're right. Ich meine, es gibt keine Frage. Ich gucke jetzt gucken wir noch mal kurz die Regeln durch. Regulations. Erstmal die Monomi-Regeln, ist klar, bla bla bla. So, Monokuma-Regeln. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Keine Ansage, ob es mehrere Mörder sind und nicht. The Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed, klar. The Blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed, auch klar. As a reward, he will leave the island. On the discovery announcement, 3 or more people. Destroying enemy property. You're free to investigate. Keine Limitierung diesmal. In Teil 1 gab es die Limitierung, dass man maximal 2 Leute umbringen darf. Gerade einfällig, sollte man vielleicht wieder hier cleanen, so. Ich sag nichts dazu. Ja, es ist shitty. Ich hab direkt Scheiße gebaut. Ich weiß aber auch nicht, wie häufig man das kontrollieren muss, wirklich.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. Was soll das mit dem Baby passieren? Mit welchem Baby? Was? Das war jetzt ein bisschen far left field. So it's better we check out the circuit breaker first. Circuit breaker sieht aus, als... Nee, das ist einfach nur das Ding. Wo ist der Circuit breaker? Bin ich blind? Oh, halt, da ist. Ja. Hallo, Monokuma. Haha, Hidden Monokuma.
I've been found.
Oh. Tja, manchmal muss das sein. So, Circuit Breaker, Circuit Breaker, Circuit Breaker. Das ist New Scene Remote Control. For the office air conditioner, huh? Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Isn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for the time? Das Vieh, das aus dem Ei geschlüpft halt. Ach so. Can't be a coincidence, right? Wie gesagt, ich hab's halt nicht so viel kontrolliert. Ich hab's auch tatsächlich, meine ich, geschafft in meinem ersten Anspielen von dem Spiel. Ich habe damals noch nicht mal das Glass Trial oder die Investigation hier gemacht. Da ist mir das Vieh sogar komplett verreckt, glaube ich. Weil das Despair Meter voll war. Aber das Despair Meter ist halt gerade so voll, deswegen ist es aktuell shitty wie. Was soll ich ja machen? Es ist halt so, ja okay, ich könnte es jetzt noch ein bisschen... Ich kann ihm ja trotzdem Presents geben.
Damit kann ich das definitiv wieder ein bisschen hochbringen. Das ist schon mal gut zu wissen. Scheiße. Wie gesagt, ich habe das total vernachlässigt. Und entsprechend das Bärmeter oben, zack, ist zu shitty me. Ich finde das gut. Naja, nicht total vernachlässigt. Ich habe doch rechtzeitig nachgeguckt, ne, aber ne, nicht optimal. I can already tell you dubbed me, correct? Hä? Genau, shit happens. Im wahrsten Sinne. However, doesn't it surprise me? An unexpected blackout occurred and during that time Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breakers in this office, naturally I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You aren't in the office. But why? Aren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where did you run off to on your own?
Well...
Well, that is... Because suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just feeling too well, I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Picker, it appears the bathroom is inside this old building is currently occupied, so... recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Das passt irgendwie zu ihr. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekka wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Ich glaube, sie musste auch vorher schon mal auf Klo. It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekka as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Nope. Nope, Soda. Nope. Is that really what it is? Ich glaube eher nicht, aber hey. This Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Oops. Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. Ja, die Investigation-Mucke aus dem ersten Teil war jetzt auch... War tatsächlich cool. Lustigerweise, ich finde es interessant, dass es halt eben mehrere Songs hier sind. Deswegen ist das ein bisschen interessanter und ein bisschen abwechslungsreicher als in Teil 1. Bei Teil 1 hat es ja die ganze Zeit dieselbe Mucke. Obwohl, das ist auch die... Ne, es ist auch immer dieselbe Mucke. Ich habe nichts gesagt. Egal. Klick. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are cramped inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to the case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Guess you're right about that. Desk lamp? So this is a desk staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Ach, da oben ist der Circuit Breaker. That must be this old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout I was panicking, so I had to... So bad I forgot about that, but... You're right, even with a stepladder there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it!
Whoa!
Ah, it's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, first thing, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. No, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
It's
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? The popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Tja. Hab ich irgendwas hier noch vergessen? Zumindest keine Sachen, aber mit ihm muss ich noch sprechen.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pekka the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. Ich finde tatsächlich die Englischen auch echt geil. Ich habe auch Teil 1 nur mit den Englischen gespielt. Nie mit den Japanischen. Weil ich einfach auch trotzdem noch die Aussagen verstehen will. Macht's auch einfacher auf meinen Hals nachher, weil im Class Trial muss ich dann fast nicht sprechen. Zumindest nicht die Texte vorlesen. Sprechen tue ich ja trotzdem. Streamer Curse und so, Streamer Fluch. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? It's not like you look any better. Because she's a cat. Yay! Good.
Now
then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it would be good to check out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. Doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Nagito ist, ich finde Nagito sehr, sehr seltsam. Manchmal auch schon verdächtig.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Wenn man das kann, dann könnte sich meine eine Vermutung weiter bestätigen, wenn ihr das schafft. Also macht weiter.
Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Ich finde ihn halt so geil, weißt du? Es ist so, der Kerl ist einfach nur so weird, aber so genial.
If it is
Ich mag
possible to
Gundam.
get under the floor,
Ich mag
it'll
ihn.
change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
And the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Yeah. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Auch das ist mir schon bewusst gewesen. Then, is it possible that the killer has killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
Just what I thought about already. Thank you. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But...
And so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here? Alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Huh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but when did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
Gute Vermutung, Chiaki. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Ist tatsächlich, glaube ich, wirklich das beste Beispiel und das perfekte Beispiel für eine männliche Tsundere, ja. Zumindest wirkt er stark so. Hä? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki spricht immer über Videospiele. Sie kommuniziert darüber, was sie da als Ideen hat, Mensch. Das hat mir noch nicht aufgefallen ist. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. Keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Sadly not. Oh, guck mal, wer da ist. Hallöchen. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think of whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. It's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during the time. The old time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Gut. Byakuya's cottage ist hier. Ups. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. So Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Hey, did you call me? Hi, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? It's just my afterimage. We don't get serious. My afterimage is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we'll really need. For the class trial?
This is bubbling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Loose, but...
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I have unlocked the door. You know you can investigate to your heart's content. Loose, okay. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably power-backed electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait. To Byakuya Togami, there's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's a sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Nee, ich kenne die Reference kenne ich da nicht. Tut mir leid. Es ist schön, wenn man im Reddit dann das findet. Moment, Powered Kill. 1 Level Enchantment. Grant her a word of power that can compel one creature you can see within range to die instantly. Ah, okay. Oh, es geht um D&D. Ja, okay. Ich habe D&D selber noch nicht so viel gespielt, dass ich das jetzt im Kopf gehabt hätte. Okay. Macht aber Sinn. Ich spiele zwar Pen and Paper, aber ich spiele halt kein D&D. Ich spiele halt, ja, ist eine D&D-Anspielung. Ninth Word, Power Word Kill. Lose. Und ich hab's halt gerade gegoogelt und direkt einen Reddit-Post dazu gefunden. Deswegen. Also, ja, es ist eine D&D-Anspielung. Aber es ist halt eigentlich um eine Kreatur in deiner Sichtweite zu töten. Nicht um eine Tür zu öffnen. Dann hätten sie auch eine Alohomora-Anspielung machen können. Wäre, glaube ich, sinnvoller gewesen. Ah, naja. There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is where Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? First kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya, gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
What?
Couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? Couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
Nope.
Probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not.
everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there would be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
The strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Still, I've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? Planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. That old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? We don't know yet. Ich sagte ja, um 1 Uhr bin ich frühestens mit dem Class Trial fertig. Ich glaube, ich werde nicht mal bis dahin dann fertig.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mario for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. Ich weiß, dass ich es nicht schaffen werde, aber ich habe eh schon damit gerechnet, dass ich ein bisschen überziehe. Und es nicht bis um 1 schaffe. Prolog plus Kapitel 1 war halt rein vom Gedanken her schon sehr lang. Ich weiß ja, wie lange ich jetzt für die anderen Kapitel bei 1 mehr gebraucht habe. Und wenn ich nur ein normales Kapitel gespielt habe, dann habe ich es vielleicht in 5-6 Stunden durchgehabt, wenn ich gut war. He's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Ja, ich weiß. Lass mich, Kev. See, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikhail has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Jetzt verlässt er uns. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Nö, das so nicht. Obwohl ich auch Speedruns gemacht habe, so ist nicht. Nur bei Danganronpa würde ich das nicht wollen. Und alles gut. Kev darf das ruhig sagen. Kev will selber einfach nur erfahren, wie es weitergeht. Aber ich rede trotzdem, Kev. Lass mich. Ich kenne Kev ja auch persönlich, von daher alles gut. There's much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Ist die... Moment. Ha, ich guck mal. Ja, es ist mir doch egal. Wenn du fast am Einpennen bist, dann geh halt schlafen und dann kannst du dir immer noch das Video zu Ende angucken. Wo ist das Problem? Ich wäre mir nicht so sicher, ob es keine Speedruns dazu gibt. Es gibt dazu Speedruns. Gibt es Danganronpa 1 Speedruns, 3 Stunden 45 auf Gentle. Und auf Mean ist der beste 4,21. Es gibt Speedruns zu Danganronpa, ja. Das gibt es kurioserweise. Ich verstehe halt auch nicht warum, aber es gibt es. Weil Leute Langeweile haben und alles Speedrun wollen, keine Ahnung. Ja, dann macht das, sobald das Trial anfing. Das ist ein guter Cut-Off-Point zur Not für dich. Passt dann schon. Macht Monomi da. Too cruel, this is just too cruel. Oh yeah, might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates?
I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel, too cruel. Oh. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Gut. Gucken wir. Da ist jemand happy, das dürfte nie da sein. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh, da. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? Was ist mit Klopapier? Girl, I don't know what's behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. I'll let you mention it. You said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Jeez. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my... You've all underestimated my... Meine Fresse! You've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Gott, kann auch nicht mehr reden. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. That lasted, nicht blasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Warum? Wir wissen, ob da irgendwie sichtbar was ist, dass man da rankommt. Mann. Game. Dein Ernst. Na gut.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you run off to? Wasn't wondering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the two photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. All windows are covered, storage room, kitchen, turn, office room, Beko, Shiaki, vorne dran. Vehicle position unknown, camera, das. So, is this where everyone's standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Mahiru, Gundam, Ibuki, Hyoko. Eigentlich dort ziemlich nah an der AC. Also, das muss schon vorher umgestellt worden sein, von daher. Hajime, Nekomaru, Tanya, Mikun, Kazuichi, der Aluminum Case, Byakuya, Akane. Okay. I made this diagram for analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. Possible, there's no way you'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means... So, did you find something? That's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. Okay, ich kann das nicht anmachen, aber wir haben die Autopsie noch. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. 5mm. 5mm diameter. Der eine Skewer, der fehlte. Der eine Iron Skewer. Das Messer war, denke ich mal, vom Byakuya da angebracht. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Oh, ich find's immer so. Wird das langsam echt schwierig mit der Stimme. Wie gesagt, ich bin froh, dass gleich Class Trial ist. Still, around 5mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Against autopsy results. Gut. Und Class Trial begins. Sehr schön.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Ich habe mich nur gerade gefragt, wo gleich kommt. Ja, ist praktisch, tatsächlich eine Krankenschwester in der Gruppe zu haben. Genauso praktisch war es aber auch in Teil 1 eine Detektivin in der Gruppe zu haben. Also so gesehen, ne?
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Ungewöhnlich.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Und lass mich raten, da ist der verdammte Elevator.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Oder, naja, wobei nicht der Elevator, aber...
Once you're there,
egal.
Please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Ernsthaft? Ein fucking Elevator unter diesem verdammten Rock.
I'll see you soon.
Wunder. Das ist halt so, ja nun. Mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Ja, der Aufzug darf nicht fehlen, ich merke das auch schon wieder. First Island? Achso, da geht's zum First Island. Ich war gerade so, hä? Mache ich jetzt noch Level 18 voll? Oder lasse ich das? Ich mache Level 18 noch voll. Sollte jetzt reichen. Wenn ich jetzt einfach nur die normalen Schritte nehme, geht das, glaube ich, gerade so auf. Wenn nicht, kann ich noch ein paar Millimeter rumlaufen. Na gut, Kev, gute Nächte. Bis dahin. Es ist halt irgendwo unnötig. Ich fand es beim ersten Teil auch besser geregelt. Dass du es da halt über die Hope Fragments quasi gemacht hast. Wenn man es jetzt so nochmal mit dem aktuellen Titeln nehmen würde, aber ja, mein Gott, ich habe halt nichts dagegen, dann laufe ich halt eben mal, keine Ahnung, irgendwann nach dem Stream noch eine Stunde lang einfach nur im Kreis und gucke nebenbei eine Serie oder so, weißt? Ich überlege ernsthaft, ob ich das so mache. So nach dem Stream irgendwann so einfach mal einmal laufen lassen. So, Jabberwock Park. Ah nee, halt! Genau, I have a feeling. Moment, das ist gerade falsch gedacht. Ich muss doch noch weiter nach links. Scheiße. War das jetzt nicht trotzdem dann die falsche Richtung mit links lang? Hätte ich nicht einfach rechts lang laufen können und ich wäre schneller gewesen? Ich glaube ja. Nun, Scheiße passiert, ne?
So, da ist der Leuchtturm. Ja, ich bin in die falsche Richtung gelaufen. Ach, wie schön. Ja, so kriegt man auch die Level zusammen am Ende. So, Monokuma Rock.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did it get here?
Never mind that. How did they make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still need this knowledge.
Still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya. Nun, ich mag Ibuki, genau deswegen. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably went away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. Well, no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I directed this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Now,
Come
if you...
on now!
Hey, come on now. Hey now, you rockstar. Hey.
Entschuldigung.
Hey now. If you keep acting violent, I might just see eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mario, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right
sinner?
here.
Now then, let us begin.
Ich weiß nicht mehr, was er im ersten Teil gesagt hat. Entschuldigung.
Remember this well, the main character arrives when he intends to.
Hä?
Hey,
Seems you know this is true. Oh, er hat seine Ohrring wieder. I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You massive
Do you want to
kiss
taste how
massive.
powerless? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special
Oh well.
service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya
I'll
later.
go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going
He
on?
mentioned something about his secret entrance. Was it secret entrance? Nee, das ist von dem Monitor. Irgendwo da oben. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Ich glaube ja nicht, dass das hilft. Ist es ein fucking Escalator? Bitte was? Bitte what? Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is Megasat is trembling with fear. Ist das ein ganz großer Hamster? Ich glaube. Ich nehme es einfach mal so an.
Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Es ist halt einfach wirklich so doof, dass es wirklich wieder gut ist, genau das.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. Surely, old man, the man up for God's sake. Come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. Right, there's nowhere for us to return. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I don't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me.
Anmerkung, ja, es ist auf dem größten Schwierigkeitsgrad.
And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
What the fucking hell? Das ist noch bescheuerter geworden gerade. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was press my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! Yay! This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck
Are you
with
fucking
me!
crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Ich bin aktuell noch nicht sicher, wer es wirklich war. Ich habe Vermutungen, aber ich weiß nicht, ob sie richtig sind oder nicht. Deswegen werde ich sie jetzt nicht weiter äußern. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. We were panicking. He accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh, das gefällt mir jetzt schon. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Das ist halt die Frage, weil so oder so macht Byakuya als zweites nochmal. Ich meine auch einfach dieses Design jetzt hier mit den Dingens, mit den Bildern. Aber zum einen würde ich gerne wissen, wie viel Zeit zwischen 1 und 2 liegt. Das steht bestimmt irgendwo im Wiki, aber ich will es jetzt nicht nachgucken. Und zum anderen ist die Frage, ist das derselbe Byakuya aus Teil 1? Oder ist es einfach nur ein Togami mit demselben Namen? so wie er sich verhalten hat und so wie er auch von der Stimme her war es derselbe Synchronsprecher und alles. Also es dürfte vielleicht derselbe sein, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yay! Speichern. Okay, wie gesagt, nur dass es nochmal sicher ist. Aha, das bleibt doch so. Du bleibst an, lieber Fernseher da oben. Danke. Stimmt ja, ich habe noch ich habe noch keine Skills gekauft. Nun, dann darf ich erstmal ohne Skills klarkommen. Das ist halt so.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay. Naja, tschüss, your Skills. Wait, ich habe keine. Scheiße. Ich wusste, irgendwas habe ich vergessen. Monomie hängt da nur, wie schön. Aber damit habe ich gar nicht gerechnet. Sehr cool.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Ich finde das gut, dass übrigens dieses Who Done It beibehalten haben.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Und da war es eigentlich immer, if you pick the wrong one. You can figure out who done it. But if you pick the wrong one...
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
There must be a killer among you, yes.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair. So there's no need to worry.
Da habe ich auch noch Bedenken, Monokuma, weil ich noch nicht mir sicher bin, ob der Mastermind nicht doch unter den Schülern wieder ist. Aber okay.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Nicht so hin.
Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Ja, glaube schon, Monami.
Now, let's begin.
Oh, was ist denn mit dem Aufstoßen? Ich habe heute Wasser getrunken und ein bisschen Eistee. Trotzdem muss ich noch aufstoßen, was ist das für eine Scheiße?
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Das würde übrigens Fan auch sagen, also ich bin ein Fan. Der hat einen Bruder, der guckt auch ab und zu mal rein, der Bruder, und die beiden sind wirklich auch ähnlich. Also sie hassen sich komplett gefühlt. Nein, sie hassen sich nicht, aber geraten ab und zu mal aneinander oder so.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Genau das versucht er zu sagen.
Shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Sagte derjenige, der vorher zu Anfang, der vorher gesagt hat, I can do it. Nach dem Motto, ich kann einen töten, mir ist das egal. Ich mach das auch einfach, wenn ich will. So in der Richtung.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Oh Gott, was von Tero jetzt kommt, weiß ich doch schon
Where
wieder.
we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Okay, doch nicht.
Let's start with that mystery.
Ich habe tatsächlich damit gerechnet, dass Tero jetzt irgendwie einen perversen Kommentar macht. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. Can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. You have to do this no matter what. Yeah, so the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials. Danke. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. So viel so weit so klar. Wahrscheinlich eigentlich genau was, als ob die Witze machen würden, während es um ihr Leben geht. Ganz ehrlich, Tero hätte ich das zugetraut. During these discussions, all your classmates would speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal, analyze your mistakes. Wahrscheinlich funktioniert genauso wie sonst auch immer mit den Truth Bullets reviewed. Will be loaded in the truth cylinder. Left stick to leave the reticle. Y to fire. Character statement and choose truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Start button. To see controls, okay. Also, eigentlich so wie gehabt. Okay, knife, bloodstain on the table, gaps in floorboard.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Ich weiß noch nicht, welche Truth Bullet ich dafür verwenden darf,
After the
deswegen.
killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Nope.
Huh? Why?
Ah, das war passend. Ich weiß, dass es passend war, Bloodstain under the table war nur dort.
They tried to delay its discovery.
Wäre schon fast richtig gewesen.
Like a dog burying a bone.
Wie happy sie das sagt! What the fuck? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Ja, das ist
Why
mir
was
auch klar.
Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under the very back of the... After the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
Ja, ich hab jetzt hier als Fokus genutzt, weil ich überhaupt nicht wollte, dass ich es treffe noch. Am besten die Statements mir einmal durchlaufen lassen. Bei Teil 1 musste ich das nicht. Weil... bei Teil 1 musste ich das nicht, weil ich Teil 1 kannte. Jetzt muss ich wieder, ja. No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Nichts zu
Though there
sehen.
was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Er wurde definitiv nicht bewegt, nein.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is
Die
meaningless.
Kleine bringt doch garantiert irgendwann jemanden um. Komm.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Die Kleine
But
bringt doch
if the
garantiert
killer
irgendwann
didn't
jemanden um.
move the body, why was it under the table?
I was under the table. Gute Frage, Ibuki.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Das ist genau das, was ich gerade gesagt
So
habe.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Lass uns doch mal sagen, under the table. Da kam es gerade schon wieder. Ich hab's auch immer noch nicht verstanden.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Woher weißt du das, Akane?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Danke.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
So weit entfernt.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Danke, Nidai.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Sehr wahrscheinlich. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Connected to what Byakuya was doing Duralummen Case. Things are wrong, natürlich. Er hat da aber auf das Ding aufgepasst. Das hat er durch der Party gemacht. Delicious, nee. Er hat halt darauf geachtet, dass möglich alle Gegenstände weg sind. Ich will halt auch nicht, dass die Zeit ausläuft. Das ist so... Und hat nichts damit zu tun. Ich meine, during the blackout, ne? Nee, during the party. Macht, glaube ich, nee. Das war jetzt, ja, das war auch zu früh. Das kommt noch nicht dazu. Ja, habe ich auch gedacht, aber ist falsch. Es ist falsch. What did he do while on... Das ist nicht das Case. Ich habe halt noch die Vermutung mit dem Knife, aber... Es ist das Knife! Ja, okay. Okay, weil das war unten angebracht und er hatte das markiert. Oder es war zumindest markiert. Also entweder hat er das gesehen oder er wusste definitiv, dass es da ist.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yep, Ibuki, genau das.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Did he just see it? Or did he actually knew it was there because he hid it there himself? Naja.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Es ist halt trotzdem eine Möglichkeit, dass er es einfach gesehen hat.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then,
auch das.
Instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Ich bin übrigens erstaunt, wie gut ich sie eigentlich so mit beim Sprechen getroffen habe, obwohl ich sie noch nicht großartig gehört habe. Warum sollte er sonst under the table schauen? Ja, genau das.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Warum ist sie so confident darüber?
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Aha.
This is almost like a real trial.
Ach, Monokumal, die Klappe. Manchmal ist er echt so lästig. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction. Wie immer. If your influence got... Ja, okay, kenn ich. Rest ist klar. Gut. Make your argument. Yay. Gucken wir mal. Knife, Bloodstain, Gaps und... Oh Gott, das sind viele. Hazy Time und Night Vision Goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Ich habe die Vermutung mit den Night Vision Goggles.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands...
Ich finde den Nickname immer so gut von ihr.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Richtig. Aber er hatte Night Vision
Byakuya couldn't
Goggles.
see in the dark either.
Night Vision Goggles, tut mir leid. Er konnte in der Dunkelheit sehen.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Sehr wahrscheinlich, ja.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Wait, what?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Neues Minigame. Gefällt mir.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not
Oder ist das jetzt
Byakuya.
einfach Non-Stop? Non-Stop-Debate ist das ja dann nicht. Oder ist das jetzt einfach Bullet Time Battle? Moment. Ist was Neues, okay, gut. Das gefällt mir jetzt schon. Dass die nämlich auch so ein sudden Argument machen können. Genauso wie ich es halt eben vorher in Teil 1 auch immer konnte. Were you surprised by my sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. Ja, meistens ist es leider so oder so. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other person's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the... In dem Fall ist es der Y-Button, weil es ist ein Xbox-Controller, aber ja. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry, it appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your input menu. Only the menu name will change, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the start button... Gut. Controls und so. Rebuttal Showdown. Knife, door aluminum case, irons in storage room.
If you just use the killer, obviously use those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
That's part of I'm just listening.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Was? Wie schnell muss man da klicken? Holy shit! Muss ich ja echt beim Meshen machen, oder was? Nein, hab ich gar nicht gerechnet. Just a little bit more, I could draw something out next time.
The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ich habe jetzt gerade nicht mehr gesehen, was sie da hatte, deswegen war das gerade echt scheiße.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... In reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ich bin gerade echt zu dämlich.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely?
Okay.
But why?
Muss zugeben, wie gesagt, habe ich richtig gemacht, auch wenn ich erstmal ein Weilchen gebraucht habe, es zu kapieren.
Inside the duralumin
Ja, finde ich cool.
Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yep.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Wer bist du dann?
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who
Mucke ist
could have
nice.
taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Class 2 Mucke ist irgendwie immer geil. Für dich.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Schön, dass du es jetzt auch kapiert hast, Mahiro.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Nein, das Knife war nicht im
If
Case.
there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Trotzdem war es nicht da.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Jetzt macht er doch noch so einen verdammten Remark.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Natürlich, Sayanji. Genau das ist sein Ding. Keine Ahnung. Weird indeed. Das trifft sehr gut. The knife was brought in the duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Should be able to prove it. The duct tape!
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Yep, duct tape.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough,
Oh, das.
even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Und jetzt kommt der Letter gleich zum Einsatz.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Ich finde es interessant, dass er diese beiden Narben hat über die Augen hinweg. Hat er auch eine Narbe? Wenn ich das auch richtig sehe, hat er auch hier tatsächlich nochmal eine Narbe. Über die Nase hinweg und über den Mund. Das ist irgendwie interessant bei ihm. Mal abgesehen, dass von seinen Augen immer hier die Blitze abgehen.
Now that
Aber
you mention it, that applies to the
Sagt mir
dangerous
mal erst
items he
auf, später
confiscated
auffallen.
as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
ja, genau, so Just to Look Badass so ungefähr. Es passt halt nicht mal mit Teamleader oder so zusammen. Also mit Ultimate Teamleader oder so. Es hat damit nichts zu tun. Passt überhaupt nicht.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. Es geht ihm jetzt gerade darum, dass wir die Murder-Thread raushauen.
I can prove it with this!
Oder einen Tiger überzeugen, in sein Team zu kommen.
Can you
Das
please
habe
take
ich
a
mir
look
auch
at
schon
this?
fast gedacht, aber ja, who knows. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody knows.
Besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Wenigstens sagt er gar nicht, nö, war ich nicht.
Are you sure?
Ja, Monome, da vertraue ich ihm tatsächlich, ausnahmsweise mal.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! Doesn't matter who
Hat
wrote
sie
it.
recht.
So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Yep.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Das weiß man nicht, Teruto.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Das Gefühl, die Musik ist jetzt noch lauter als sonst. Ich mache sie tatsächlich noch ein Stück leiser, weil teilweise ist die Sprache gerade echt schlecht zu verstehen. Speichern mal da.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Ja, ist richtig.
So, he tried to do
Aber hat er
something
garantiert
about it
gerechnet.
without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Nicht unbedingt zu ihm passt, zumindest nicht aus Teil 1, ne? Ja, die Abmischung ist auch im Anime nicht unbedingt gut. Muss ich zugeben. Im Anime, also zumindest im Anime vom ersten Teil nicht. Fand ich die Abmischung teilweise auch ziemlich weird. Aber, ja, naja.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Aber dafür kann man solche Sachen ja dann doch immer mal wieder ändern, ne?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Ja, der erste Anime war so oder so ein bisschen mehr, das ist richtig. Das stimmt. Er war eh nicht der Beste. Ich habe ihn mir nur angeguckt, weil ich aber gucken wollte, wie sie das umgesetzt haben vom Game aus. Und ja, es war halt echt nicht gut. Nicht komplett gut umgesetzt. Es bringt zwar die Story vom ersten Teil rüber, aber das war's auch schon. Killer, is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were
You
willing
coward.
to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Das Coward! Sprach sich so seltsam aus. In dem Moment. Wie in 95% der Fälle sind die Games besser als Anime. Ich habe tatsächlich noch nicht großartig Animes zu Spielen geguckt. Oder zumindest zu wenig Spielen. Maximal zu Visual Novels und die sind meistens doch relativ gut umgesetzt. Wenn auch nicht optimal, aber schwierig. Ich habe da meistens tatsächlich gar nicht so schlechte Erfahrungen gemacht. Aber ich spiele auch nicht so viele Visual Novels, von daher, nee. You were willing to come forward, then never would have committed a murder in the first place. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
You can, Sonja.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Dass er ihr so halt komplett unterm Pantoffel steht, ist so geil. What is it, Miss Sonja?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Ich finde das so gut. Was hat sie denn realisiert?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Das ist eine gute Frage.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table and into his hands. Glowing paint.
I see!
Das ist auch noch ziemlich eindeutig.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yep.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Yep, genau das, Chiaki.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
No.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Wo war das Messer nochmal? Ich hab's nicht mitgehört. Paint under the table! Wo war das Messer nochmal? Under the table, under the table, under the table, under the table. Es hört halt nicht auf, es ist ein Loop.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses
Sehr
wearers?
schön.
I'm not the killer.
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Monokuma.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pecco was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happens? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've been up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When a truth bullet emerge with their weakness, it will become a logical sound argument. Das ist auch neu, ja. Das gab's auch noch nicht. To get it a little hard here, from now on you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button, ja okay. Also da muss ich jetzt auf jeden Fall aufpassen. Dann noch mehr als sonst, glaube ich. Terry's Account, Nakamoto's Account, Chiaki's Account, okay. Die drei.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Definitely agree.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Natürlich, Soda. So wie du auf Lady Sophia da, Sonja, rushst.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Genau das, Mario. Warum sollte ein Mädel das jemals sagen?
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Ich find's halt so geil, wie offen er damit umgeht.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
It's shit. Diese Aussage, it's shit. Das ist so gut. Ich feiere die da dafür so. Ich feiere die Kommando.
I'm sorry.
Ich muss mir echt seinen Namen merken, mit seinem Vornamen Nekomaru merken, nicht Nida. Ich bin eher dazu verleitet, ihn Nida zu nennen, weil der Name dann kürzer ist.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Hört halt auch nicht auf!
I said it's fine.
Ich finde das so gut. Er hört halt auch nicht auf, das zu sagen. Es ist so gut.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Ja, das ist genau der Punkt. Too much information, aber umso mehr finde ich das lustig. Ich feiere das.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Das heißt aber, sie hat vorher noch nichts weiter gegessen, oder?
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Dieser Kerl! Nein!
Stop it.
Nein! Don't catch me. Seriously. Stop. Stop it.
But still, you're still me. Was that really just a coincidence?
Das sei dahingestellt. Das glaube ich nämlich auch nicht.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Das war zum Beispiel auch nochmal ein Gedanke, ja.
Laxatives?
Also nicht unbedingt Laxatives, aber allgemein, dass sie tatsächlich irgendwie nicht unbedingt Food Poisoning hatte, aber halt wirklich irgendwas mit ihr gemacht wurde. Der Punkt ist aber, sie hat ja das Essen nur erstmal mitgenommen. Sie hat es ja noch nicht direkt gegessen, meine ich.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Das ist leider grundlegend richtig.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecker's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Welp. Knife, I see to my knife vision, embarrassing pose. Party dishes, müsste es wahrscheinlich
Did you
sein.
eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yep.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Hat die
I
wirklich nicht
wouldn't do
unrecht.
anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ja, okay, war ja klar. Konnte eigentlich nicht richtig sein, aber es war so... Moment. Okay, aber das war der letzte Punkt, von daher,
Did you eat anything weird?
AC
I don't
Timer.
remember eating anything weird.
Embarrassing pose, bringt
Now that
wieder
you mention
nichts.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Es wurde jetzt ja noch nicht erklärt, dass man die Sachen sich holen kann, ne? Ne, kann man auch noch nicht tun. Wenn das noch nicht erklärt wurde, kann man das noch nicht tun. Okay. Und sonst hätte ich jetzt gerade wieder kopiert und rübergeschoben, quasi auf das vorherige. Aber das geht noch nicht. Ich habe 2,58 Zeit. Clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Da gebe ich ihm soweit recht. Das würde er wahrscheinlich auch nie tun als Chefkoch, aber... Ich bin mir halt scheiße unsicher, welches das ist. Welches der Argumente das ist. Night Vision Goggles, Embarrassing Pose, Party Dishes, AC Timer, Knife. Ich muss hier gerade mal kurz auf Klo. Kann ich ja kurz nochmal überlegen.
steht da.
Ich hau dich. Was da geholt hat, müssen auch andere Bauchschmerzen bekommen haben. Das ist es halt. Also es müsste doch Party Dishes sein.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the Ark just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Kann halt nicht sein,
No, that's
deswegen.
wrong.
Ich hab's nicht gedacht.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Weil dann wären zumindest 2 weitere Personen mindestens Einfluss gewesen, auf jeden Fall.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Oh ja.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Trotzdem schwitzt er sehr doll.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Beleidigungen helfen nie, Fuyuhiko.
There's this bickering.
Dankeschön, Sonja.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Das war halt wirklich ein reiner Zufall.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Ah, sie, ey.
Trashy skank?
Also entweder wird Sayonji selbst jemanden umbringen und dadurch sterben, oder sie ist relativ nah dran, der nächste Kill zu werden irgendwann. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Yep, und das war nicht einfach nur durch den Schalter. Irons in Storage Room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they
bop you
throw a
on the
stone
head?
and hit it?
Maybe they used a
No.
remote control?
Nope.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No, den
It does
Mess.
not have to be the...
Stellt sich wirklich nie mit niemandem gut. Nee, überhaupt nicht. Deswegen.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Ups.
Crap!
Damn it.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Gemaras Account
Did
ist
they
richtig
throw
auf
a stone
Chiakis
and
auch.
hit it?
Der Hotel auch dafür.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Hätte ich doch warten müssen.
They probably messed with the breaker.
They didn't mess with the breaker.
It does
and
not
they
have to be the
didn't
breaker.
mess
They may have
with the
tampered
power
with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power Surge, dankeschön. Ich hätte einen warten müssen. Einen hätte ich warten müssen. Idiot.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Nicht nur die 3 Irons, aber
When you found them
auch.
right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Ach, was ist jetzt, Nekomaru? Was ist dein Gegending?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Du hast schon mehrmals gesprochen.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Ja.
That's inexcusable!
Warum ist das inexcusable? Was? AC-Timer. Da kommt der AC-Timer auf jeden Fall zum Einsatz. Das kann ich jetzt schon mal sagen.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
true, the Irons was responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. The irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through those words. Ha
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Genau das.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Das war das Piep-Piep, was wir gehört haben.
Air conditioners!
Sind die nicht aufgefallen, Nekomaru?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
Ja, Hiyoko. Ist richtig.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Er kommt mir halt so ein bisschen aus wie so eine Mischung aus Sakura und Hero. So ein bisschen.
Indubitably?
Ich seh's! They're shit! It's shit! Was? Das ist so schön.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Es trifft halt sehr, sehr gut.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started
ist halt
up on
wirklich so
their
eine
own.
Mischung aus Sakura und Hero. Aus Teil 1. Rein vom Charakter her und auch irgendwie so von der Dummheit her. Sakura war nicht dumm. Bei weitem nicht, aber Hiro war's.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Warum nimmt sie dieses Wort jetzt mit auf?
Indubitably? Miss Sonia.
Vor allem, ist das überhaupt ein richtiges Wort? Ist das überhaupt ein richtiges Wort? Indubitably. Gibt es tatsächlich. Das heißt tatsächlich auch zweifellos. Es ist ein richtiges englisches Wort. Indubitably. Sakura war gefühlt noch mit einer der normalsten Menschen der Truppe, aber sie war halt built as a Hulk. Und das passt halt zu ihm. Also er hat halt einen ähnlichen Körperbau, auch wenn er ein Kerl ist. Aber Sakura war ja trotzdem auch eher vom Körperbau eher männlich gefühlt. Durch die ganzen Muskeln. Aber
Regarding the energy usage,
dieses Wort war gerade
they
ein
probably
Trigger.
asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1000 sind nicht genug für Monokuma.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Ja, das wäre eigentlich gar nicht so verkehrt, Monokuma.
Shut up! You
Ernsthaft?
guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
Naja, sie hätte den Outage schnell beheben können, weil der Schalter nach oben richtig war. Heißt, hätte sie ihr Schwert genommen, um den wieder nach oben zu drücken. Also sie hätte das halt nicht gesehen. Dafür hätte sie irgendwie eine Taschenlampe oder irgendwas haben müssen. Und sie hätte nichts gesehen, trotzdem nicht. Selbst wenn sie da gewesen wäre. Da hat sie leider recht.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder
Ja, selbst das wäre schwierig gewesen, Peko. Gib dir da nicht die Schuld, bitte.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Wie ich sagte, nicht unbedingt impossible to reach, aber schwierig.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
That sounds actually suspicious.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Nun.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Hä?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Die Aussagen, die er gerade trifft, sind halt entweder richtig Mastermind-like oder es ist halt einfach nur so, ja guck mal, ich bin der Killer, nee, ich bin doch nicht, nein. Das ist so fucking suspicious, was er da sagt.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Danke, Hajime, dass du das sagst.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Hat sie leider recht.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
I'm not so sure about that.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Das fällt mir nämlich auch auf. Er verändert jedes Mal wieder seine Story gerade. Und das ist fucking suspicious.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Diese Aussage schon wieder.
Does that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nein, Ibuki.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What the actual fuck?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Doch müssen wir, Nagito.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Versucht er da gerade Despair zu sehen? Versucht er gerade wirklich Verzweiflung zu sehen?
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Außerdem hat er gesagt Friends, genau.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it.
Ist er der Traitor?
If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Okay.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
Doch, es gibt garantiert einen. Fick dich, Nagito. Wer so redet, macht sich sehr, sehr verdächtig.
That's wrong.
Danke, Shiaki.
I think...
That's wrong. I think. Dieses I think danach ist so, dieses so, Moment.
Did you say something?
Er ist auch gleichzeitig ein Arschloch.
That might point to who the killer is.
You say?
Yes, we did.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Oh, ich finde das immer noch so knuffig mit ihm, Cody. Das ist so toll.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Ich finde das halt so gut. Und mein Gott, natürlich, warum nicht immer mit glaube ich bin? Why not? I don't care. I see, then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking
First of
about?
all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to the table? If they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
Hab ich etwa richtig gedacht, weil bei dem Diagramm, er stand nahe diesem Tisch. Aber es ging nicht um die ACs, es ging nicht um die Klimaanlage, es ging um das Knife direkt.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Hab ich da doch schon direkt eine gute Ahnung gehabt? Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. The killers and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Oh, deswegen auch die verdammte Power Cord so seltsam gelegt. Ja. No questions asked. It was Nagito. It has to be Nagito. Es muss er sein. Wenn ich laufend auf Englisch vorlese, bleibt auch teilweise einmal im Englischen. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. Die Lampe. Yeah, English rocks the world und so, genau.
Desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Das hätte A jeder gesehen und B nein.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they could use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Yes, power cord. Again.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I don't like it though.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Wohin führte das Power Cord nochmal? Zur Desk Lamp. Und zum Knife.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
That's not a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Er hat das Cleaning gemacht. Deswegen das Drawing. Er wusste genau welches Teil. Also entweder hat er beim Drawing... Oh, Moment. Right after the... when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Aber bedenkt. A, er hat die Dining Hall den gesamten Morgen gereinigt. B, das Drawing kann gefaked gewesen sein. Er kann es selber so eingerichtet haben, dass er einfach derjenige ist, der das markierte Ding zieht. Indem er einfach das letzte erst markiert hat. Am Ende vielleicht. Oder es war halt wirklich so markiert und er hat es halt irgendwie so hingekriegt, dass die Leute genau die nehmen, die halt nicht so reinkamen. Und genau, es war außerdem auch sein Vorschlag.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Und er war verdammt blass geworden, als wir den Brief gefunden haben.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Nein.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even
Zwei
possible?
Zufälle. Ein Zufall okay. Zwei Zufälle. Das ist die andere Frage, die ich mir da auch stelle dann noch. Genau. Warum hat er Hajime zum Brief am Ende geführt? Und das kann ich noch nicht verstehen.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Vielleicht, weil er sich schuldig gefühlt hat. Und weil er nicht wollte, dass sie sterben, aber er selbst hatte selber keine Hoffnung mehr und deswegen wollte er am Ende trotzdem selbst sterben. Warum er denn aber Byakuya killt und sich nicht einfach selbst killt, wie zum Beispiel Sakura es gemacht hat? Nun. We prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. You did the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not.
Keine Antwort.
Regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Ich geb dir halt recht. Killer Rose. Warum hat er Hajime zum Brief geführt?
Nagito, tell me you
Das wird sich
object
noch
to this.
rausstellen.
Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Ich glaub's auch nicht ganz, dass er unbedingt derjenige ist, der Byakuya gekillt hat. Aber er hat irgendwas vorgehabt. Aber es muss der Kill sein.
Nagito, say something.
Gleich fängt er an zu lachen. Er fängt an zu lachen. Knew it. Verrückt geworden, aber durch was?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
Also so viel zu Ultimate Lucky Student.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. A, er hat einen an der Klatsche. B, er hat nicht nur einen besonderen an der Klatsche, er hat einen ganz, ganz, ganz besonderen an der Klatsche. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Soweit, so gut.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Soweit auch verstanden, aber du hast ihn nicht umgebracht. Er hatte keine Messerstiche. Er hat 5 mm große Stiche gehabt, aber das sind keine Messerstiche.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Das 3 hat er alles verursacht, aber er ist nicht der Mörder.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Ja, Ibuki, nicht nur ein klein bisschen, nein, er hat ordentlich einen an der Klatsche.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Nein.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Das ist zu einfach. Er ist nicht der Mörder, aber er will alle tot sehen.
Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already!
Es wirkt jetzt
Seriously!
zu einfach.
What the hell happened to you?
Es wirkt zu einfach.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Na doch.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Okay.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant
Ja, das ist
who
es.
can't do anything right.
Das ist ja der Punkt, den ich ja sagte. Die Frage ist, wo ist die Mordwaffe? Die Mordwaffe ist nicht das Messer. Offensichtlicherweise. Und ich kann nur annehmen, dass es eine der Skewer ist, die nicht auf der, also die von der Equipmentliste her fehlten in der Küche. Bevor sie ausgeräumt wurde. Nur wer war's dann? Aber ja, er ist so oder so schon in der Despair. Er hat eigentlich dieses eingeladen werden schon gehasst. Wahrscheinlich schon von Anfang an oder so.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Sowas in der Richtung.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Nicht wirklich, Soda, genau. Danke. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Das ist die Frage.
I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Er hat das Ganze gekickstartet, aber er ist nicht der Mörder.
I think
Garantiert
somewhere
nicht.
deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Schwierig. Welchen Typen meinst du jetzt? Meinst du jetzt Nagito selber oder? Egal. Old-looking building near the hotel. Stimmt, der hat sogar selber das old-looking building vorgeschlagen. Und er hatte das Drawing. Er macht das Cleaning. Es ist halt so
Nagito was able to
fucking
manipulate
offensichtlich.
everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am
Es
I
ist
wrong?
zu offensichtlich.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
And not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed in there for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Moment.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Ich bin jetzt verwirrt, was du meinst. Also man kann Koma als Amok lesen, aber das... Ich habe mir auch gerade eher gedacht, dass es um die Silbenvertauschen geht. Es ist nicht echt... Nein. Nein. Kota? Moment mal. Ja, doch. Makota, I plus. Ja, plus DA. Es bleibt ein DA übrig. Es bleibt DA übrig. Makota, Naigi. Würde nach dem ersten Teil aber erklären, dass er dann irgendwann verrückt geworden ist später.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Ultimate bad luck student.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
Ich hatte sowas in der Richtung schon gelesen im Wiki, als ich mal eine Pen-and-Paper-Runde vorbereitet habe in Richtung Danganronpa. Da habe ich mich mit ein paar Sachen belesen. Und jetzt, wo du es gerade nochmal erwähnt hattest, ja, klar. Aber es ist mir nicht beim ersten Mal lesen wieder aufgefallen, jetzt, wo ich es wieder spiele. Das hat jetzt gerade echt nochmal einen Moment gebraucht. His talent? What if his talent is, well, ultimate lucky student? Is that what he's trying to say? An awful talent like that is what I truly deserve. That's really close, but you're wrong.
Crap!
Ich weiß, dass es der Lucky Student war, aber ich wollte einfach mal gucken, was dann passiert, ob es nicht trotzdem als richtig gewertet wird, weil rein von der faktischen Sachen her müsste es richtig sein, wenn man jetzt nach dem aktuellen geht, was bisher immer passiert ist.
Then, did you?
Halt mit Transporter ist auch nicht schlecht, ja. Hey, Scout. Dankeschön, ich bin gerade im Cluster. Wie lief der Stream?
That's right. I just trusted my luck.
Chat jetzt gerade nicht weiter rollt.
I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Hallo Leutchen.
You just relied on your luck?
No Wunder, dass er auf seinen Luck vertrauen konnte.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Passt doch. Ja, ich bin aber auch nicht mal allzu lange dabei. Ich mach halt noch das Cast Trial. Mal gucken, wie lange es noch dauert. Wird wahrscheinlich noch mindestens eine halbe Stunde dauern, wenn alles schlecht läuft. Aber hey, kommt selten vor. Ja, mach ruhig, alles gut. Mach dir da keinen Gedanken drum. Hä? I'm left with a red heart? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Ja, das war genau das Gegenteil. Er wollte ja, dass er gewählt wird. Und deswegen für seine Idee war es lucky.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Diese verrückten Augen, ey.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
Er kann nicht der Mörder sein. Es ist zu einfach.
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Wäre viel zu einfach.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Und ich frage mich halt echt, warum er sich so verändert hat zwischen dem ersten und zweiten Teil, wenn es wirklich Makoto ist. Meine, irgendwo im Wiki war es so erklärt, dass es wirklich er ist. Und ich meine, kann auch sein, dass es noch rauskommt, aber...
That was my only motivation.
Verdammtes Pen and Paper, wo ich mich nur oberflächlich damit beschäftigt habe dafür. Kann nur noch eins.
You're not making any sense!
Nur um mich nicht zu sehr zu spoilern.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Zu einfach für Jäger. Zu einfach.
Monokuma! Please, wait!
Danke, Mikan.
The fuck?
Für Jäger, sie hat nicht Unrecht.
How should I put this? Is
Nein.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Auch wenn er grundlegend der Ultimate Lucky Student ist, ne? Rein von der Sache her bringt ihm das ja am Ende auch nichts. Wenn er Despair verursachen will. Das ist das, was mir gerade so ein bisschen noch triggert wieder.
I'm sorry.
Dass sie auf ihn kann rumhacken muss, ey.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Bitte.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Ich werde auch langsam müde.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Auch for bloody spectacle. This put on lines of white noise. White noise, okay. Ja. Geht das wieder los. Autopsy results dürften es sein.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Moment. Mit was schieße ich da jetzt drauf? Doch, mit A eigentlich, ne? Ja. Warum konnte ich jetzt damit nicht schießen?
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Ich hasse sie halt so, ne?
Cast our votes.
Muss ich gerade mal kurz gucken. Hä? Ja, nee, das ist wirklich nur das. Hä? Oh. Na egal. Ja, der Gundam-Synchronsprecher hat definitiv Spaß, das denke ich auch. It's strange, because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene. Yes.
I think it's...
The killer is so obviously not...
Nope.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who he killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong. It's also wrong. So,
That
jetzt
knife
kann...
might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
So, jetzt kann ich nämlich kurz nachgucken. Shoot down white noise. That will be explained later. Och, okay. Ja, das habe ich natürlich noch nicht gelesen, dass ich die White Noise jetzt nicht wegschießen darf in der Dispatch. Das wird erst später erklärt, okay. Der Fugmann.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Genau das, Ibuki.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Ja, okay, Yakuza halt.
Not a whorehouse!
Oh,
Hey, why are you
Mikan.
threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the
echt
knife is the murder weapon,
Extrem auf den
we can't
Keks, liebe
assume that
Nagito.
I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
My hero.
Hey, don't blame
My
me.
hero.
Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Don't always apologize. Thank you. Worte. Heute waren der Worte viele.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Das ist die wichtige
Who
Frage. Ja.
knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Ich finde halt das Overacting von Gundam echt so geil. Und auch wenn das jetzt noch kein Overacting war, aber das kommt ja später wieder.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Wo hast du es gehört eigentlich, Ibuki?
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Why?
Don't get distracted.
Danke.
Our lives are at stake, you know?
Oh nee. Oh, Ibuki.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Our everyone's?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Akane versteht halt so gar nichts. Das ist ja schlimmer als unsere Schwimmbarke aus Teil 1. Schlimmer als Asahina.
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Please go.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Yep.
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Ja, sehr schön. Nur wieder zurückhalten manchmal.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like
Mama
this.
auf Auto hier.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Hat Nagito noch Au schreien hören?
You guys?
Weil ich das gerade noch nicht zuordnen
Where are
kann.
you?
Warum?
Was it
Aber
the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Nach deinen Maßstäben vielleicht nicht, Hiyoko?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Das Au.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
So klingt es zumindest.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Ah, ja. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. Got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at that time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Dann ist er rübergelaufen, hat ihn rausgehauen. Klingt danach, ja. You could have interpreted it like that. No, actually... Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Okay.
Before I realized it,
Not so
the lights
lucky.
had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
Das bedeutet, er ist nicht der Killer, ja.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Und dann ist alles kaputt gegangen.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Es ist nicht.
We're right back to square one.
Genau das hier, guck.
How can that be? We spent all this time.
Deswegen wird es jetzt gerade echt problematisch, so langsam. Ich weiß nicht, wie langsam nicht mehr, weil ich kann maximal Vermutungen anstellen, wie es jetzt war, aber
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
das ist halt das Ding. Er war ja eigentlich die Ultimate Hope am Ende von Teil 1. Also warum ist er so sehr in Richtung Despair geglitten?
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Okay, is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No. There's no way I can say that. Just thought I knew him. But this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. Didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Leider recht. Was? Ihr wollt mich verarschen. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their safe day melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I will reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Oh, okay, das ist geil. Das ist irgendwo cool. Ich speichere mal den anderen wieder. Just kidding, you can make a choice. War mir schon klar, dass das B jetzt in dem Falle so gedacht ist. Ich hab's geahnt. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10
Ja,
billion
natürlich nicht, aber
either.
davon bin ich auch nicht ausgegangen. Ich bin eher von Monocoins ausgegangen. Aber hey.
You're so evil.
Oh, you truly are a villain. No. Ja gut. Let's do this. Aber WTF, es gibt echt eine fucking Suspend und ein Reopen dann. Holy shit.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy
Geil.
right now.
Wäre eigentlich ein halbwegs guter Endpunkt, aber ich will es da noch nicht enden lassen. Ich will das Class Trial komplett fertig haben.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Leider ja, Monami.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Okay.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Ist okay, Monami. Nun.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Wenn er es nicht beweisen kann, das Knife war nicht die Murder Weapon.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Englisch vor drin und so.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Was ist der Grund?
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Ja.
Is there something wrong with that?
Unbedingt nicht, glaube.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Es wurde halt jetzt schon so häufig erzählt, wo er gekillt wurde, ja. Das fällt einem dann immer so schön auf, wenn man das vielleicht nochmal ein zweites Mal mitkriegt. Mir wäre das jetzt aktuell noch nicht unbedingt so weit aufgefallen. Obwohl, doch aufgefallen wäre es mir irgendwann inzwischen schon. Aber es ist... Wo war das nochmal? Ach ja, under the table.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? No blood.
I see!
Logischerweise.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Yep.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Auch das ist richtig.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Könnte er getan haben, ja.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter. Genau, und das ist nämlich der... Ach nee, das ist doch weiter oben. Storage from Tablecloth, das da.
I can prove it with this.
Wenn das zu Rate zieht,
Talking
können
about
das
the
nur
bloodstained
wenige
tablecloth
sein.
we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
He did, yes.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Ziemlich viel.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Ach ja, und wo wurde er gefunden? Richtig, under the table. Did he step in them? Not necessarily. Hä?
No, there's no mistake.
Ich muss das gerade nochmal betonen, okay?
Under that table.
Ja, ist geil. Auch wenn. Bis die Tage. Gute Nächte. Schlaf schön.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Man kann es schon denyen.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Das ist auch ein Rätsel.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the table, but not under the table. Wie häufig wollen wir diese Phrase under the table noch wiederholen?
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. War doch not under the table. Now I'm confused. Yeah, it's okay. This is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. One, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you're trying not to let 2 different letters clash. And that's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given the technique to catch and release. When you move the rectangle on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter, okay. Only 1 letter at a time und so weiter, Keyword List, bla 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 bla. Ich skippe einfach mal und mach mal einfach. Genau, der Hangman's Ersatz. Deswegen Improved Hangman's Gambit. Ist ja trotzdem noch Hangman's Gambit. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did this stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Still a little bit more feeling I can see something. Ja, doch, es ist Hangman's Gambit. Das ist halt nur verändert worden. Oh, nicht. Hä? Ach so. Oh, okay. Hä? Catch, release, explode letter. Fast forward, display, high problem, letter explosions, send to... Ah, okay. Das ist mein Gedankenfehler. Under T H F T H. Da ist es eh. So. Ernsthaft, jetzt will ich trotzdem under the table Nein, okay. Ah, okay. Ah, doch under the floor. Ich war jetzt gerade erstmal verwirrt so. Hä? Moment, was will der jetzt von mir? Irgendwas stimmt hier nicht. F. Gott, das geht mir jetzt schon auf den Keks hier. Ja, ich war mir halt erstmal unsicher, das war irgendwie so das Problem dabei. Brauchen er. Brauch er's. Danke. Geht doch. Under the floor. Okay, die neue Art gefällt mir tatsächlich trotzdem.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Yes.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
Not under the table.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Wenn, dann müsste es Shiaki wissen, oder? Okay, doch nicht. Trying to find out if you can get under the floorboards, right? Didn't you find something? No, that's true. The only thing I found was that there's no way to get under the floorboards from outside.
Crap!
Moment. Ja. Ich weiß, wer der Richtige ist. Ich hab's nur gerade komplett falsch gedacht. Gundam hat's ja geschafft. Er hat ja seinen verdammten Ohrring wieder.
Hey Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Wie ist er also da runtergekommen?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Ich finde das sehr geil, dass er darauf besteht, dass er so genannt wird.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I cover it? Cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Moment, was? Nochmal kurz. Is it safe to say that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Ja.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
muss irgendwie einen Weg gefunden
that
haben.
means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is
Four
of no
Dark
concern.
Devas of Destruction.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Der Kerl hat doch komplett Shunibyo, oder was? Also er hat doch dieses komplette 13th Grader wie heißt das? 8th Grader Syndrome oder so? Komm gar nicht drauf. Weiß nicht, wie es eigentlich übersetzt heißt, deswegen ich denke nur an Shunibyo. An den Anime. So kommt er mir vor.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Aha.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, John P, has seen beyond the chaos.
Kennst du den Anime nicht? Der Anime ist lustig. Ich habe nur noch die 2. Staffel und ich glaube, gibt es inzwischen schon 3 Staffeln? Video? Demokoiga Shitai. Genau, und Shunibyo ist eigentlich auch direkt eine Bezeichnung dafür. Es gibt halt eben dafür ein Anime. Weißt du gerade, gab's da jetzt echt schon... Oh doch, gab's tatsächlich, ja. Oh Gott. Ich habe jetzt schon 2 Staffeln und 2 Filme. Hilfe. Nur mal wieder weitergucken.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the
Ja, und
supermarket,
mir ist es
I
auch
threw
lange
caution
her,
to
dass
the
ich ihn
wind and
geguckt habe.
ventured below the floorboards.
Deswegen habe ich ja auch schon überlegt, dann mir jetzt doch mal endlich mal den zweiten Film anzugucken, aber ich glaube, da komme ich nicht so schnell. Also, war ein schöner Anime, die erste Staffel auf jeden Fall.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Hands up. Ja, das halt eben so raushaut.
Fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway,
Das
it
ist ihm
sounds
doch
like you can
egal.
go under
Lass
the
ihn.
floorboards from the storage room.
Das ist cool.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
So mal gar nicht weit, nee. Das ist 2-3 Meter?
I see.
Maximal?
If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Und es war ein Skewer.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Was?
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
Das war mir schon klar, Tero.
You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Grundlegend, ja.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the
Unbedingt,
party
ja.
again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
This Monami here, over here.
I believe there's no need to discuss
Which
this matter
Monami?
further.
This Monami over here.
I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Ja, gut.
I was
Ja,
in the kitchen for a long
das wissen
time,
wir
but
auch.
I frequently went to the dining hall
Hey,
to
up there.
deliver my dishes.
Genau das. Hi, up there. Ja gut, er ist halt regelmäßig zu Dining Hall, zwischen Kitchen und Dining Hall hin und her gelaufen.
The
Tja,
only person
Großteil
who
in der
wasn't at the
Kitchen.
party. Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
War.
Obviously has to be him.
yay! It's decided!
Er hätte aber von außen rankommen müssen.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
I can do it. Sehr schön nachgemacht. Gefällt mir.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep,
Ich
yep,
mag
that's
Mahiro.
right. Things are starting to get
Auch
exciting.
ein schöner Synchronsprecher. Die Synchronsprecher sind Gold wert. Also echt Gold wert. Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer as a A-Button. Yay, endlich. Dankeschön. So, make your argument. Thank you. Mahiro ist tatsächlich wirklich die normalste der Person. So viel steht fest. So, Chiakis Account brauche ich.
Killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Konnte auch nicht der Killer
nobody
sein.
saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Doch, hat er. Chiakis
No, that's
Account. Hat ein Alibi. Zumindest.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely
Grundlegend.
has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
I think.
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Eine gute Frage, Mario.
Shut up!
Ist so tsundere. Ist so tsundere.
There really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
Nicht unbedingt der, aber zumindest Tsun.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Weil der passt nicht unbedingt bei reiner Freundschaft, die haben will.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Yep.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Ist die einzige Erklärung.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Nicht zwingend. Jedenfalls schon deutlich früher.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Das ist leider auch wahr.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Ja.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Hat auf jeden Fall sowas schon hinter sich. Es muss Makoto sein, aber es macht so keinen Sinn. Macht weniger Sinn als alles andere. Geht mir auf den Keks, der Kerl. Er geht mir richtig auf den Keks. So. Murder threat, fire door, party dishes.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nein.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method of moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested, so I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope, not another
What a
pair.
pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Kein Leid.
It sounds impossible.
Bin ich gerade so dämlich und krieg nicht hin, was... How do you move in the dark?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Ich bin gerade echt zu doof dafür.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Murder
What if
threat
they
nicht.
used a light?
Party dishes, nee. For aluminum case.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Moment.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh,
It's like
raus
making a
abgekriegtes
seafood bowl
Kacke.
without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Nein. Ja, auch nicht. Kann ja nicht sein.
Crap!
Nur anyone to guess it.
The hallway was
Was
really
ist
dark
das?
during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Nee, das hätte auch zu, war auch zu seltsam dafür.
Crap!
A light?
The
No.
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Party dishes funktioniert nicht.
really not
Aluminum
possible?
case.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Ah, Mann.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Mann, ich will's doch nur versuchen.
What if they used a light?
Game. Echt jetzt.
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was
Sieh die
really
Zeit
dark during the
ablaufen.
moving to the storage room
So
like
komplett.
that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
String kann's nicht
Another
sein.
pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go
Das
with
hat
my
nicht
gut.
funktioniert.
What if they used a... Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the moving to the
Es
storage room.
widerspricht
It's like making a
eigentlich
seafood
dem.
bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Es kann doch nicht sein.
What if they used a string like the
String,
cord?
no.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Another pair geht auch nicht.
Crap!
Ich habe halt auch nicht mehr viel
The
Zeit.
hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment list, murder thread, party
to the storage
dishes,
room
the
like
aluminum
that.
case, fire
It's
door.
like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Ja, habe ich nicht.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Moment.
What if they used a light?
I
Das
agree
ist die
with that.
Kitchen Equipment List, ja. Weil auf der Liste, glaube ich, auch noch mal was in der Richtung stand, das zumindest der Stove.
The killer had a light with him.
Moment. Gasgrill. Stove. Der Portable Hotpot.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove. Iron plates in the portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept, so there should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Yep.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Where is the hole in my argument?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Tato, halt dein Rappe.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Natürlich.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Danke, Mario.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Okay, let's battle.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Und wo war der Portable Stove? Under the... No, wait, it wasn't. Nein, der war nicht unterm Tisch, aber hey, es wäre schön gewesen. What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him.
definitiv nicht. Battle Showdown. Night Vision Goggles, Starship.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony? I don't think that Kazuichi said is wrong. What Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
Fire door!
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
No, wie doll. Ow!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
So
I don't
advanced.
doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Touch me up. There's no way I can let you in.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through
Zu
those
früh
words.
gecuttet. Das war mein Fehler. Dammit. So, jetzt aber.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Ja, alles kaputt kann immer.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
That's exactly right, lady.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Why should it offend people?
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am,
Nein,
I really don't mind.
Immer noch nicht der Killer.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to count out the real killer? Though I really didn't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door's cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you. Was? Bitte was? Bitte wie? Bitte was? Wait. Es kann doch nicht Tero selbst sein.
Peko ist es nicht. Nikomado ist es auch nicht. Chiaki kann es nicht sein. Fuyuhiko kann es nicht sein. Gundam nicht. Akane nicht. Ich könnte jetzt jeden einzelnen durchgehen, aber ich will das eigentlich mit Logik lösen. Weil ich komme gerade nicht drauf klar. Ich komme gerade nicht drauf klar, wer es sein könnte. Wenn es Nagito nicht war, Fuyuhiko draußen war, Chiaki auch. Der Portable Stove war in der Küche, also es kann eigentlich nur Teru sein. Heißt, er muss gelogen haben. Er kann nur gelogen haben. Geht nicht anders.
Teru. Could it be you?
Weil alles andere ist unmöglich. Er ist der Einzige, der konkret wusste, dass es den Portable Stove gab.
What? What are you talking about?
Abgesehen von Byakuya, der halt eben, Byakuya und mir, die halt eben nachgeguckt haben.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like a killer?
Ich denke schon wieder. Das ist eigentlich auch so eine Game-Reihe, die ich nie gespielt habe und die ich mal echt überlegen sollte zu spielen. Phoenix Wright. Why not?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Not necessarily.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru.
Ich hab's.
That attitude is so not like you.
Ich hab's mal tatsächlich versucht. Aber das ist halt Ewigkeiten her und inzwischen gibt's das ja auch für PC, also. Naja.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Kann man's essen? Ich glaube, die deutsche Übersetzung wäre, kann man's essen?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some
essen?
later.
Kann man das essen? Was ist das? Kann man das essen?
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
Ja, soweit kommen wir klar.
And then they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That's... There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Okay.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Strange liquid shining in the darkness heißt etwas von der glowing paint.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Moment mal. Victim was targeted by Mark. Warum hat sie dann eine Mark? Die hat dann ein X. Das hat sie, ist wahrscheinlich nicht damit zu tun. Bin ich gerade verwirrt. Macht halt da halt einfach keinen Sinn. Ja, es ist halt auch meine Überlegung. Aber ist es so easy? Es ist tatsächlich so easy. Ach Gott, ne. Ich denke zu viel rein. Aber er muss ja genug runtergetropft sein trotzdem vom Gaffer-Tape durch die Floorboards. Uff.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Das durch die Floorboards sehen ist schon... Ja.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Das Headset hat bald keinen Strom mehr. Ich sollte... Ja gut, so nach 10 Stunden Stream nahezu sollte das auch langsam alle werden, glaube ich.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
9,5 Stunden. Sind jetzt aktuell 9,5 Stunden. Prolog plus Chapter 1 halt. Und dass das Class Trial halt jetzt so lange dauert, damit habe ich nicht so gerechnet. Ich habe eigentlich gedacht, dass ich zumindest bis 2 fertig bin. Jetzt ist es fast 3. Danke für den Follow. Es geht nächste Woche weiter mit Danganronpa. Nächste Woche geht's weiter, weil nächste Woche werde ich dann 2 Tage machen, Dienstag und Donnerstag wahrscheinlich. Montags gibt's dann... Morgen gibt's dann... Nee, nicht morgen. Montag gibt's dann Witcher 3. Dienstag, Donnerstag dann am Danganronpa und dann mal gucken, wie lange das noch dauert. Würde noch ein Weilchen dauern, bis ich die Games durch habe.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Das wäre eine Möglichkeit, Chiaki.
Well, Teru Teru!
Und klar, bei der Ausdauer bin aber auch zwischendurch mal wieder auf Klo gegangen und sowas und hab mir Trinken gemacht, also von daher. Aber ja, das halte ich tatsächlich nicht immer durch. Bin aber froh, dass ich es heute tue.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Und ich habe aber auch Mittagsschlaf gemacht, davon abgesehen. Ja, ich habe mir Mittagsschlaf gemacht.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Na komm, hau raus, Nagito.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
So nervös wie er schon
If
ist.
Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Ja, die Chance, es abzusprechen, hatten die tatsächlich.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys?
Teru.
Where are you?
Das ist
Wasn't
auch...
the blackout just in the kitchen?
Das ist nämlich auch der Punkt, weswegen ich mir selber auch denke, so Moment, irgendwas ist hier dran seltsam.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Wenn er richtig gesprochen hat, dann hätte man ihn auch durch die Floorboards gehört.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Doesn't prove it.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
and ran out of there. You couldn't have run.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
Sounds fishy.
Aber genau das sagt er
If
nicht.
I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No
Ja,
way.
okay.
You look greasy.
Never gonna do that.
But I heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
Ich finde es immer noch geil, dass sie teilweise einfach von sich in der dritten Person spricht. Also mit ihrem Namen
That's
quasi.
right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
Aber das ist basically third person.
He's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why?
Darum.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Ah, jetzt kommt endlich ein Bullet Time Battle, ja?
It's not like I wanna blame you.
Komm.
I just...
Komm, bitte.
You should be so proud of yourself,
Ich will endlich ein
Hajime.
Bullet Time Battle wieder
You're
haben.
just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
Das klingt so stark nach Bullet Time Battle. Aber nein, ist es doch wieder einfach nur ein Non-Stop-Debate. Dammit. Bloodstain on the table, gaps in the floorboard. Warum geht's
Let me
jetzt?
ask you
Gucken wir mal.
again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'm not so sure. Wo die im Background die ganze Zeit hin und her spielt. Ich finde das halt geil. Es ist cool, dass das passiert, trotzdem immer.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Es ist halt so der
There's no
Gedanke,
way I
Gaps
went to
in
the
the
storage room.
floorboard. Wenn er da richtig
was somewhere totally different.
durchgerufen hat, dann kein Problem.
I definitely
Machbar.
heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
Ja, nee, Recording war's nicht.
Nope,
Wo das
definitely
mit
a
dem-
live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Gaps in
I'll
the
shoot through that
floorboard.
contradiction.
Sehr schön.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? But why?
Gaps in the floorboard.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
He was under the table. Ist schon richtig. He was under the floorboards.
But...
Not under the table, sorry.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Wer ein nettes Mädchen so anschreit, ist schuldig.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Jetzt hat er einen kompletten Akzent, oder? Der Dining Hall hat during the blackout. Blackout.
Where are you from again?
Das dachte ich mir auch gerade, Yoko.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout,
War
he should
nicht,
have been there
der
after
Akzent
the
ist
power
geil.
incident, right?
Aber das heißt auch, er wurde definitiv nicht dort geboren. Er wurde auf dem Land geboren. Er wurde nicht in der Stadt geboren.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Er ist kein Japaner, er ist Chinese oder so, keine Ahnung.
However, I am not sure.
Ich
I
feier's.
believe that he was there, and I believe that he
Im
was not
Japanischen wäre
there.
es wahrscheinlich so oder so, keine Ahnung.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Wasn't in the hall?
Probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, not know for sure. Just need to throw that question at him. Which question? Which question? That one? Can come on with that. What happened? It's too early for you to say you can prove it.
Crap!
Nun.
Crap!
Moment, jetzt müssen wir mal kurz gucken. Oh, schön, ich darf das mehrmals durchsuchen. His memories.
I can prove it with
Ich wollte gerade
this.
sagen, er hätte es mitkriegen müssen, dass hier hingefallen ist.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Stimmt, stimmt.
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
Er weiß es
It was a
nicht.
pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Vor allem Teru würde sich garantiert dran erinnern.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Genau das, my hero.
Even so.
So.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Wirkt halt so extremst, als wäre er der eigentliche Antagonist am Ende nachher.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No. The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Sehr schön.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh. Und sie schwingt halt immer noch hin und her.
You calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Was? Wir kommen mit dem Mann, mit dem Wetter. Was?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Das ist auch richtig.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Not good enough. Good
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Ich finde das schön, dass sie jetzt halt einfach auch mal übersetzt.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Very confusing. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Ja, zweites Hangman's Gambit, sehr schön. Ich brauch Meat Skewer. Oh. Kann ich den Cursor moven? Ja, nee, ich kann, aber ich kann nicht das moven, oder? Ne. Ist jetzt hier nicht langsam mal was Richtiges kommen in der Richtung? Es kommen nicht die passenden Sachen, jetzt ist halt die Frage. Ja, danke. Es ist halt echt spät. Stimmt, Iron Skewer. Dieses hier wurde ja vorhin bezeichnet. Mann, dass das so genau genommen wird dabei, ne? Oh. Au. Damit. Was? Da kam gerade das andere Ende. Willst du mich verarschen? Oh, damit. Selbst verseint. Selbst versaut, aber ordentlich. Wo ist das E? Da ist ein E. Da ist ein E. Brauchen zweites E. Brauchen weiteres E. Weiteres E. Da ist das weitere E. Wo ist das E? Ja. Ups. Nun, ich kaufe ein E. Ich kaufe ein E. Jetzt haben wir Iron Skewer.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh?
Skewer.
The iron skewer?
Yes.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yup.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Warum Avril Lavigne? Was? Hä?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Wait, what?
You're just saying random shit to fuck with us.
Ja, das
You
sagt
probably
ihr
dumped
auch.
it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Avril Lavigne. Wait a second.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Okay.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Monomi halt.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Ja, das war halt so, dieses Avril Lavigne war halt so komplett out of left field.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the
Komplett out of nowhere.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time Sorry, panic talk action. PTA, okay. Aber es ist bullet time battle. In PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shield so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks by following the tempo of the song. So your button presses with tempo marker, pressing B button. You will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks. So with the tempo marker, intercept the locked on remarks and destroy it. Okay. Okay. Ich skippe mal einfach mal. Da, was? Damit rechne ich doch nicht! What are you ever saying, you stupid country geek? He said, what the hell are we even taking, you stupid country hick? Guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for yourselves. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Ich finde das Rhythmusspiel tatsächlich echt cool dabei. Bin dann ein starker Fan von. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party even started. Which means... Was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Das große Fleischding! Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Why did you hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
I'm not hiding anything.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Dankeschön, das habe ich selber noch verstanden.
I'm not hiding anything!
Must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he is the killer. Ich sehe in den Games auch, aber da war es soweit, okay?
Shut up! That's impossible!
Okay. Lock on, attack, select final strike. Was? Final strike.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Ich muss halt erstmal gerade kapieren, dass ich das wirklich so gedrückt halten muss und loslassen muss. Das ist das, was ich gerade überhaupt nicht mehr kapiert habe.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Gott, jetzt bin ich gerade echt
I
kacke.
don't know! Nonsense!
Ich bin ja sonst gut im Rhythmusspielen, aber oh Gott!
That's impossible!
In Teil 1 ist das so viel angenehmer. Beat. Bone. On the... Achso! Paris Hilton ist auch sehr gut, ja. Evil Levine auch.
I don't know! Nonsense!
Das war einfach nur Verhauen, weil ich gerade nicht richtig kapiert habe, dass ich das denn so ausführen musste. The meat on. Das. Hä? Was? Nein! It's no use, I can't give any on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone helps me. All the pieces to try has completed. Nein! 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 Ich hab's vergeigt! Nein! Ich muss... Nein! Nein! Das kann jetzt nicht wahr sein! Oh doch, ich darf retryen. Oh, ja! Das ist das, was ich gerade nicht kapiert habe mit Meat on the Bone. Das ging gerade nicht in meinen Schädel rein, aber ich habe auch nicht damit gerechnet, dass er nach den paar Mal jetzt schon direkt mich K.O. gehen lässt. Das war halt das, wo ich überhaupt nicht gerechnet habe. Aber na gut, machen wir nochmal. Gott, war das scheiße. Ich finde das auch total gewöhnungsbedürftig mit dem gedrückt halten und dann loslassen. Das finde ich im ersten Teil deutlich besser. Weil es dann halt drücken ist und so weiter. Das finde ich deutlich angenehmer, aber jetzt, naja.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone. Meine Güte!
This is the end!
So ein Bullshit, ey.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Oh, meat on the... genau. Oh, meat. In a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. It appears to be the case. Oh, I wouldn't have known what to do if you said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Da wirkt sie gerade sehr crazy.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Ich glaube, Monokuma holt das tatsächlich gerade.
I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
Was ist daran so verwunderlich, Ibuki?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Genau.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life!
The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Just what?
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
Ach, fällt dir auch schon auf, Theodore.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
An iron skewer.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Wow, Gundam.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who
Nein.
would kill someone!
Bist du überhaupt nicht.
I got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Geht mir halt immer noch mehr auf den Keks, liebe Nagito, ja?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Kishiaki.
Ja,
Rast! Ich kann's ja lesen, ne? Aber verstanden habe ich das rein gehörtechnisch null. Dass das nicht besser wird, war mir klar bei Nagito. Nothing but a fast food.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouth, fast-food-eating heads.
Nichts verstanden. Akustisch null.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Just what he said, I guess. Genau. Go the entire incident and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So let's finally come to this. Ja gut, ich weiß, wie das Closing Argument aussieht wahrscheinlich. Wenn sie es nicht großartig geändert haben. Yep, gut. Start Run. Ach, jetzt hat man... Ah, okay. Sie haben das aber jetzt andersrum gemacht, dass man da sieht, was es ist. Und ach nee, everyone at the party is... Everyone at the party is the storage room for the blackout. Ja, das ist mir schon klar. Das ist mir schon klar. Okay, use to mark to move from the floorboard. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. The office when the blackout occurred. When it got dark, Byakuya to obtain a light, the weapon hidden in. Okay, das ist schon markiert. Dass man da halt auch wieder nur auf Zeit arbeitet, ne? Fang mal live. Ah, okay, das gibt sogar plus Sekunden. Ich wollte sagen, das macht irgendwie keinen Sinn. I should think about this again. Ah, nee, okay, doch, es muss Shiaki sein an der Stelle. Weil hier die anderen sind dann direkt und so. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Blackout cured. Nee, dann nicht. To the light, the weapon hidden in. Find another table. Not that I heard it. Stuck too. Night vision goggles equipped. Found under the table. I can keep eating even during the blackout. Closing the fire door. I'm trying to duck under the table. Moment, das gehört doch bei dem einen Ding ran. Da an die Stelle, genau. Das ist das. Keeps eating. Morris holding it in. Something at the office room and dining hall. I'm hiding in. Closing. Okay. Knife glowing in the dark. Blackout occurred. Ah, okay, ne. Gut, falsch gedacht. Level 30. Vorne habe ich alles aktuell belegt, ne? Ja, gut. Meat on the bone, meat on the bone, meat on the bone, meat on the bone. Das so. What did the girl obtain in the storage room? Nee. Just found another table. Glowing knife under the table. Last stock. Unlit portable stove. Air conditioning turned on, switched on. Borrowing the tablecloth. Doing the storage room. Borrowing the tablecloth. Unlit stove. Ah ne, kann gar nicht. Kann ja gar nicht. Switched on. And then the air conditioner switched on.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Gut.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Verständlicherweise.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Wie es in motion war.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
The ACs.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
Shit has to
Thanks to
happen.
the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Gleich der Gedanke wieder. Dankeschön, Kill. Sehr schön.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Goggles.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
Das sieht seltsam
When he
aus
put
mit
on his
diesen
night
fetten
vision goggles,
Kaufbacken da.
Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Right, yeah.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Nummer 4.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
Ich halt frage, haben die sich halt wirklich vorher unterhalten darüber? Oder nicht?
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Das, was man jetzt nicht weiß.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Inside that meat with the bone in it.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand,
Weil's ja auch nur das
the killer
Eiweißfleisch
stepped out into the hallway.
Mit dem Knochen.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Clevererweise, ja.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
Ist ja egal. Zum Glück.
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Aber es gab ja die Markierung.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but
Ja, er ist leider da geblieben.
he had to
Dann war
retrieve
vorbei.
that knife. And at that moment,
What happened under the
the killer
table?
lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing
Ich glaube,
paint began
dieses
to move.
under the table wird jetzt ein Running Gag, oder? Kann das sein?
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they
Passt
came
schon.
out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Ich finde das gut. Wo war der Mörder nochmal? Wo ist das nochmal passiert? Ach ja, unter dem
And
Tisch.
then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the
Das kann
group
man
as if
nicht under the
nothing had
table kehren, ja. Will nicht unter den Tisch gehen, genau.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Oh Mann, ich bin echt übermüdet.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Oh, schön.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Sieht so gut aus. Oh, wie schön.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Nein, würdest du nicht.
Never.
Die Comic Arts sind so geil. Es ist halt so eine Mischung aus Comic und Anime und das ist so genial. So mag ich den Zeichenstil. Es ist halt wirklich so ein Mix aus Comic und klassischen japanischen Anime, finde ich.
It seems this is the end.
It's that way? Noch was, Theo? Nein? Okay. 89, 96, 100, 161, 156, 96, 150, 50. Logic, Mean, plus 500, plus 500. Ja gut, 114 Punkte ist schon okay. Kann ich mitleben.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
War okay, es geht besser.
Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Might be.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Na denn, casten wir uns ein Vote.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Okay.
Why did this happen?
Eine gute Frage, Monami. Ich weiß es auch nicht.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Gut, dann wählen wir mal. Das wird ja einfach automatisch gewählt, von daher abgesehen, ja. Aber wenn sie nicht gestorben ist, schwingt sie auch noch heute her. Monami, glaube ich, wird die ganze Zeit da schwingen. Hin und her, hin und her, und hin und her, und hin und her. So, was ist sein Punishment? Weil das interessiert mich jetzt, was er als Punishment kriegt. Weil immer so relativ personalized.
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Otogami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying a pawn like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Tja. Spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a little laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teruto, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. Just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here, that's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I didn't want him to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose. No matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Then tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's just something wrong with you. Really? You really think so? You think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? No. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better compares to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? To give him that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, trials such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation to what your values may ascend to brave, so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! It's seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit a murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. No intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, as it would be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Oh, that much I promise. Hmm? Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? Grundlegend hat sein Versprechen gehalten, das ist leider richtig. I see. Byakuya is amazing. Keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. Und vor allem ist das eine Aktion, die man rein vom Byakuya, so wie wir ihn aus Teil 1 kennen, nicht erwarten würde. Warum sollte der Byakuya Togami, den wir kennen, sowas tun? Das macht keinen Sinn. Spricht also eigentlich dafür, dass es doch ein anderer Byakuya ist. Egal. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. Sure, we will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Ja, er hat sich tatsächlich stark geändert wegen dem ersten Game, aber trotzdem würde es ihm relativ egal sein, meine ich. Of course not, I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Oh, well. My fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. Never thought I'd be the one to survive. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself and I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. Told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut
Seriously,
up!
stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Is it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru. Yeah.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? The blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was how I should have put it in an accident. I'm in an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgment, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plans, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
But he didn't try to kill Nagito. Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Cause she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. Ich glaube, man braucht wirklich echt guten Charme, um sowas in Zukunft zu sinken zu können, ja. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
I'm good now.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Ja, Mütter sind stark.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Doch gemein für Teru. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told her memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You're saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it! Apparently knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. Sicherheit ist immer eine der größten Ängste. Beziehungsweise Unsicherheit wird aus Ängsten geboren.
Zumindest geht's mir so. Sei es Existenzangst. Oder halt eben einfach auch Angst, davor abgelehnt zu werden. Alles Gründe für Unsicherheit. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine, fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Terror.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, can't you see your mom is bowing? What?
So...
So...
Yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No, you can't! Doch, kann er.
Jeez! Get out of my way!
Wusste ich.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Terror Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
He won't tell you anymore.
time!
Never will tell you.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
I'm a Terror. Okay, das sieht knuffig aus. Auch wenn es halt echt einfach nur um die Punishment geht, aber es sah trotzdem knuffig aus. Er wird doch garantiert jetzt irgendwo gekocht, oder was? Erstmal wieder reingezogen. Hat aber geguckt, Terror, Hanamura's execution executed. Es ist nicht personalisiert mehr. Mir leid. Ich zumindest nicht. Oh. Oh Gott, nein. Er hat eine böse Vorahnung. Geteert, gefedert. Das wäre ein Ei und dann Paniermehl oder wie auch immer. Das ist ja auch ziemlich egal. Was gemein rechne ich nun gerade, habe ich nun gerade gar nicht mehr gerechnet. Oh, Scheiße. Warum? Oh. Das ist auch noch gemein.
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Terror.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
Meat on the bone, ja. Ungefähr.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be bad-mouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Ja, hat ja fast geklappt. Hust, hust, 4 Uhr. Und es ist noch nicht vorbei. Ich mache es immer bis das Channel erstmal komplett ist. Also, ich muss noch das Kapitel beenden gerade. Schon mal gute Nacht.
Yeah, so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. It's our world, and this is the grilling rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is.
You figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your skill memories returned to you, right? And you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. You have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our skill memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Yeah, you're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
And I never told you guys to tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both run away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
And an ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. Still at times like this. The symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You,
why are you smiling?
crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. Your ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. You seriously intending to help the killer? Oh, it's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. And actually, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time. keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stinks. I failed you, and we're quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Well, Kuma said it himself. You don't know anything about each other's true nature. Now, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kami, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on! Please stop this. Please stop this at once. Nothing can come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Huh?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry if only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must try our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but trying our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I will give up until the very end. I will die in vain. Give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen up in the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I suddenly looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. Night sky, brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. Looked up at such a beautiful night sky. Can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Huh? That's when it happened. I stared up at the night sky, felt a straight convergence of sensation. Then, I continued to stare at the night sky, felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Someone might be watching you, yes. "19 days left. 7:40. Guckt ihm jemand zu, das kann gut sein. So ist ja nicht, ne? Rip. 14 surviving students. Und in dem Fall ja auch wirklich to be continued, weil ich krieg echt Probleme nach 11 Stunden. Deadman's Party gekriegt. 3-Star Badge. Und ich bin echt fertig. Ach, noch ein Present. With the stick. Okay.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish.
Mal kurz gucken. Ja, Chapter 100. So. Dann mache ich aber auch ohne Grund, ohne großartige Umschweife, würde ich sagen. Machen wir mal Schluss. Danke fürs Zuschauen und man sieht sich dann die nächsten Tage. Montag geht's mit Witcher 3 weiter wahrscheinlich. Dienstag dann Danganronpa, Donnerstag auch wieder Danganronpa. Heißt, wir kriegen nächste Woche auf jeden Fall 2 Kapitel noch fertig. Und dann mal gucken. Na gut. Wie gesagt, danke fürs Zuschauen. Gutes Nächtler.